People walk on. Big up, big up, big up. Long time I not check in. Hear what the people I deal with. Hope everybody good. Hope everybody okay. 4 people there already. Alright, big up to the 4 people. What it look like Misty and Success over hype and Ryan there. Big up on yourself. Make sure you click like on the video. YouTube send out the notification. Make we see what I go on out here. You see style. Yeah. Long time I not check in here. The way people want to deal with 40 people. Make sure no. Big up all the people who watch on the playback, you know. You don't know how the thing goes. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up, big up. All the people who are rolling. Let me see what I go on. Alright, let me see. How that in I building. Ryan, big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Yo, Mr. G British, you are deal with. Big up yourself, you know, with no apology, my general. You don't know one Mr. G British. Yeah, man. Yeah, big up Ryan in I building, you know. One Ryan Williams, you know, you see it. Misty, what are you deal with? Big up yourself. You don't know how the thing go. Manners and respect, as usual. One Success over hype and all of the UK. Big up yourself. Big up A Shine. Yeah, man, you don't know how the thing go. Yo, guys, Ricardo, big up yourself, you know. You don't know. Manners, my general. Big up London, boy. BMF, where are you with? Big up yourself. Where are the laugh after me? Me see, I say in a chat, I say, you know, them a foot me if you not talk about Kartel, you know. What? I don't really say it go. You see it? You know, we don't say it, just show one little piece of Kartel performance and just know say, yeah. Because that's how the thing go out here. Big up London boy in a building, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. One Cinemax. DJ Smiley. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You don't know how the thing go. Baller gun. Yeah, the man. When you say song boring, my general, Jaja know. Fully Gaza forever. Say, yo, Rick, what kind of title that? Then no, song no drop, man, when I have to ask question. And a bag of something here, Masicka talking his song plus pan caption. Man say him have dancehall in him palm. So of course, you know, yeah, today I start me have to come find out what I go on out here. Remember, say me now forward live from about 2 days now, you know, 2 different live, miss kind of skip. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up Randy Finn, you know. One Cushman. Where are you? Big up one Cushman, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know how the thing go. One Wayne Huggins in our building, you know. Yeah, man, do one Walton. You don't know how the thing go. Big up all the people in my past show and just, you know, left a heal instead. Big up DJ Fire Vibes, you know. Yeah, man, Anthony. Yeah, man. You done Andre, rather, not Anthony. My name no come like me now, see good. BMF, where you say? Did you see Kartel cry again? Yeah. Big up T-Bone, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know how the thing go. Where you say respect from Southside, big up all the people from Southside, you know. Real meds. Say Autocrat is not even a hit song. So that not doing nothing. The Kartel, the song already slowed down. Jaja God. Then the song not just drop me, general. People, the song slowed down already. How man them said to me? Yo, ground them. Big up yourself, you know. What you are dealing with? Yeah, man. Big up, Tristan. Yeah, man. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah. Adrian Pearson say one side lock the place years now. People, is that Fox or a reach? The man a reach. Yo, big up yourself, Ken Ryan, I building. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, big up gangster for life, you know. Yeah, man, say, yo, if dancehall in any palm, I must say palm, you know. Yeah, see it. Yeah, man, yeah, they look like it's a crux, man. I say, yeah, you say, the man say him there on top of a convo. Remember, say man say him is not a part of it, you know, which would I believe. You know, man say dep on top of it. So right now, Masicka say him are the go-to when it comes on to conversations. So I don't know my people. Yo, King Thunder, we are deal with. Big up yourself, you know, my general. You don't know how the thing go. People, me don't know how YouTube F up the things and I show this up me. Me can't even figure out the man real name. I be at this and at that, me I say, Jaja no. Big up youngster for life, yeah, man. You say Brent. You know, you say Gully God soon shake up the place. And that me I wonder what I go on. You see it? Yeah, man. You say I Stinger. Grey. Grey alright, you know. Yeah, man, Grey can't tell me nothing. Come here, Grey tell me, I look for me on you at the platform attack, say Shane Skull win clash, you know. So Grey can't tell me nothing. From out of that out time out, he can't tell me nothing at all. So ain't good. He can't say what he wants to say on him platform. Yo, Jamaica glass out, what you deal with? Ah. Yo, Sadu, big up yourself, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah. You don't know. Yeah, man, I say me just stay past through. Me just kind of skip to while live them, you know, because I feel like the young artists them they get a little chance, you know, make a run and be a joke thing. You see? Yeah, me see a man goes a boom and do a song off of ALKALINE. That authentic. And me see him camp. ALKALINE camp make a shoot and me see a be unknown man, me see authentic a carry. I carry say him have a clash, man. Me have one ever joke him take dancehall for. So just say yo, cho. We can't bother for entertain them foolishness there, you know. You get to me and say, yeah man, me hear as me say, me hear even me hear man them pan a reasoning and man I tell me after me sit down and watch the dancehall space and listen Devin the Doctor slaughter the whole genocide camp. Man like Grey come attack on platform about Shane Skull win clash. Me can't out here entertain him a conversation here, brother. Yeah, that's a madness, my general. You get me? I say, if the man can't even keep it real, it don't make sense. We just keep it and wait till, you know, and the conversation change. So clearly, them little man they don't ever want no highlight. You see? Yeah. You know, it's a pity. You know, it kind of set away for even like Devin, you know, because at the end of the day, when it come on to Devin is artist, we are deliver like a real artist. You get me? I say, but we can't sit down and put out live and entertain them, man, brother. You see it? Yeah, I entertain conversation about dancehall stuff is serious. So that's the thing there. Yeah, man, I them up them 5 minutes, man. Because them could have out there and in a conversation that said we. You see it? Man, never go like said at them a Kartel and ALKALINE and Masicka and them man there. You know? Jaja God. But big up on yourself, and I don't know all the thing go. Jeron, where are you with Jeron? Jeron, me kind of figure say, yo, it's like, you know, when me I put out blog, me can't put out blog about Kartel and, you know, ALKALINE and Masicka and Mavado and everybody else. But anytime I put out a blog about Sean Paul, it look like it trigger Jeron. You know, why problem with Sean Paul? But that me want to find out this evening too as well, you know. You see, because, you know, me just put out a factual blog. Show the man performance and show how the man are going on Spotify. And me see Jeron a ball on the comment section. And normally Jeron is a man who just check in for the live, the man support. But this evening, me see man a ball on the comment section, the people. And I say, yo, how go on? You know, what Sean Paul do, we never normally do. Fear cause all of that. Because to me just post a Sean Paul normally I do my general. You get to me I say? And I like say yes. Big up yourself in a Cavell. Or something strange. That's even all him take me see a laugh after Jeron. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Remember say at this moment, you know, the space is there for real artists, man. And that's why, as me say, even like call Devin, because I like Devin song them. And then the way I make like a real song, more to get the big break, brother. You get to me and say, just because you don't know, Dancehall is a fast moving thing, you know. And some of the time it's difficult. Big up yourself, invest. But I youth like Devin and them want to actually like get the run, me general. You get to me, I say, man, them song then tough. You see, me see man drop a song near Return of the Mommy, and you know, it song tough. You see? Yeah. Right now, me see Masicka drop a song, and boy, the place look like, you know, a whole heap of assessment and so forth, and some man sound like they all a ball and them thing there. You get to me, I say? Where you say, Ryan? Masicka no take nothing from no one, bro. To be honest, that song is not all that. Jaja God. Yeah. I mean, I think, I swear, could I swear me hear the crux man, they must say, song I bad this thing they ever hear. I mean, hear Masicka say, right now you have dancehall in a palm. And when last time I checked, couple months ago, I could have swear, you know, the likes of, you know, Kartel and Alkaline and Mavado and Popcorn and them, and they have it in them palm. Masicka say him have it in him palm undisputedly. He my real greatest. The man say my autocrat, you know. So when I say a capping, what? Yeah, man, gauge and version and the artist, brother. You see it? Me can't believe with that all Jamil and the artists, for some of them. For some of the artists, when them are sing half a song and, you know, some song when it make sense and be a gibberish, you never know what they must say, me general. You get to me, I say? So, right, I see from even little cartel conversation and them thing there, whole dancehall come like it change. Come like the people them don't want to see no artist when I make no sense. Remember, say like all 2 years ago, you know, be every man them sing and say them a hit, you know. Right now, the people them don't want to see most of them. So, if like when me see all the little youth them get a chance if you know, capitalize on the clash culture. Me see man I do 1 song and 2 song and I talk about, you know, them bigger than for clash next man and all of them thing there. And then that man step in mad and say AUTOCRAT and foolishness. Bombard! Jaja. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, man. Alone share that show. Nobody now really push out. In terms of big artists, them, they not be a show. Not be a shades of big artists and show, man. No man not call them a name. When they expect not more than even like when Masicka release song, when they expect confrontation for go on. Me don't expect no confrontation. Right now, me see me I try to watch also a review where man them say, boy, painful to rot it. You know? Me see a man, me click on a review today. And as me start the review, the man say, the man stop the song right I part where say, the man say him, what? What Masicka say? Something about must see me bring the E to the city or whatever it is him say. You see it, and me see a man stop it this and I say, yo, him say city or alkaline him at this. Me have to just click off my blog to blood click. And me I say, yo, me have the time, the brother. If you have something to say, if you have this man, just this man, me understand what you say, brother. Me tired of them fuck with it. We have to pick out one word that talk about, yo, at that man the man this or that man the man this or whatever. Brother, if you have something to say, just say it clear, make me understand what you say. Simple as that. You see? Yeah, when you say me general, that's why gatekeeper is needed. Keep out some of the part-time artists. Them. Yeah, man. Yeah. Artists get a chance to do something, man. Them come and joke it out and whatever. Immediately, them for cancel, brother. You get to me, I say? My artists will try to scam the fans them entertainment. You know, promise the fans them clash and then thing, and then them try to just like find song and disappear like a fool and people them for. That's why I love how people even deal with authentic the other day. Because something when do already I didn't get to with it, you know. You see? And he might try to do it again with Alkaline, but it not work this time. You see him put out a bush and a song, it look like him confused. You know? Because the man see man drop him song. Alright, fine, nothing wrong with if you feel like say, yo, you want to take on a man. Nothing wrong with that. But if you just step bold and just know say, yo, I go continue with me stepping. You can't step for try to look at hype off a man, brother. And then when the people move to you, yeah, disappear like and not send out other man. And never other man come out. Are you step, brother? You see it? And I like say subs, if I never want to step then, I want to use that thing there. Two subs then. That mean a man can, you know, do like what them do with Masicka and Alkaline and them man there. Where even if a man call you out and you're afraid or whatever, or you don't want to give no man hype or whatever, you can just easily well say me name call no man name. But you come out and call out the man, you buy him government name and the people them step to you. You see it? So from the people them step to you, brother, we expect a response. We don't expect you to come tell we boy, yo, you know say them man in the family level and yeah, give strength or whatever. I never that you that deal with when you step out, brother. You see it? So me can't bother with them thing they invest. You get the way I say? So me just look on it and I say, yo, here we go on. If a man have something to say, you just say it, brother. You see it? That's why as me say, I give myself no headache over Masicka tune, me general. You know? But I just want to say, yeah, it's a song where anybody want to take it and say, yo, what this man them attack or that man or whatever. But me not hear nothing where me can concrete say, well, man I use word, yo. Him say city, so him attack Alkaline. That's why I have to rate the gully god, because if I gully god and him have a problem and him say what him say, and just say what him say, brawling. You get to me and say? Yeah. The bad mind Masicka. No lies. What you mean the bad mind Masicka? I don't understand that, my general. Remember say when other man in a top spot, Masicka, I call up my name to my general. So I say it going on. No man in a top spot where them would say I run the place then. And comfortably in a runnings, you know. So I not buy that something about bad mind, you know. You see it? Yeah, man in a top spot and get comfortably in it like you talk forward if you turn stone. And I said, from in a top spot, you better can defend it. You get me I say? So that was like one of my problems with Masicka, because me usually I say, yo, you can do your thing and it's like you're afraid of them and them. Why you have to own up where you do? So if you feel like I run dancehall, you present a song when make it known say are you run the place and come like to me, the Autocrat is the song. So if a man have a problem with it, I think then can defend it musically. But me not go put out, yo, this man, this cartel or this this man Alkaline or whatever. Where you say Gully God no call no name in a new song. But me not see no reason for him call on name yet. Me hear the man them say, yo, me hear man say him Alkaline in a things, but me I say to me it kind of confusing. When you hear MB, they say, yo, blogger say Alkaline and Vybz no good. And me I say, okay, you know, me see all, you know, me have a laughter as class. But anyway, I mean I say, yo, all right then, fine. You see, if that the case, me just want it to make clear. Me can't bother for your guess because to me, it just look confusing. You see, because yes, probably them in that things or whatever, but when me look, me see team members and team members good. You see, so perfect example with even like in a vendetta thing. Me see, when name schemas and when them name Javi Ambassador look like them kick off. And me see schemas go on a platform and just make it known clear, say, yo, me and them man are link, brother. So me just know say the man them no good. Yeah. And me just hold it at that and just know say this man over here and that man over there. So we can't bother if you wonder, brother. If Alkaline or Vybz have something, say it clear, brother. Make the people understand. You see it? But me not, but anyways, invest on Ramadan there, you know. So you big up yourself in a Emotep. Where yourself big up the ones them. Masicka and Alkaline need to be disciplined because they are misbehave in a Vybz Kartel kingdom. You know, bad man thing man never deal with my general, what you mean? So who are going to discipline them? Because Kartel no say him stop the gun song. So I don't know who are going to discipline them. I don't know. But invest there in a Roma than there, and what are deal with?
Rick, big up for them. You hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear him a general.
Yeah, man. So the big clash them over.
The little clash them cannot big clash them, and it's a little clash. Well, we just want to see
this new song with this new song with Masicka.
I don't know what going look like him cut off. Yeah, all right. So, yo. Where are you? Yeah.
Yeah, if we go do a 101, I love in the vlog earlier where you say 450 can't drop asleep. You can't drop asleep with round woman with like them there, you see me?
No, the 450.
Yeah,
No,
for real, man. Some man knows when you knock some woman, you just knock and move, man. You can't drop asleep.
Oh, that we even cut out the argument with it, man. But that almost like, how am I put it now? That almost like video shoot, man. Because there is no way. There is no way 450 could have know say, yo, if this a be a group, you drop asleep in a group bed, brother. Remember say a cloud group you deal with, you know, bro. You get me? I say, remember say a cloud group you deal with. So if you drop asleep in a group bed and mama snap a picture, you feel lucky say I know nothing lose here though. So, you know, I'm alright, I'm good with that. But I feel like some music video that still. But yeah, invest.
No, man, like, and a music video, man. I saw the young youth them move nowadays, man.
so you want to tell me, say, no, man, 450 can't so loose, man. So you tell me, say, warrior, go so boom and, you know, get a little bee and, you know, do a thing and drop asleep in a bed, brother.
Yeah, well, that's what they never move nowadays, but.
And your wife will live with her, because first, if I a woman will live with her yard and she knows say you're against them thing there, like putting out unauthorized video and picture and them thing there. She know if she knows you're against them thing there, she not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's the point.
She do that, I can't your woman in your yard, that brother. So
no, I know woman in the yard. It's a thing where you buck on the road, but that I tell you, I saw them man them nowadays more anything they buck on the road.
Alright, then week. And I eat no good food.
Mama love sweet him, man. So you know.
Yeah, that was the dog now eat no good food. Judge God. But invest, me see that say a thing, you know. You there?
Yeah, you get a call at the same time. Sorry about that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so where you say go on? Why go on with the song them? Why your interpretation and them thing there?
Yeah, I just want to ask you still if him answer Devin any at all, and he shares to Devin or no. I'm gonna leave Devin alone.
Honest to God, you know what catch me with Masicka song? When me reach 5 minutes in a song, I reflect everything when I say up my front to what, brother, to a song long, you know. So I don't know who is shared, you know, brother. Because no say that chat sound something when I suspicious line, it all sound confusing. You know, cause me hear a line where like him I say, who them say them boss. But when me listen it good at some man I say, yo, he say who them say them was. So I don't even know, brother. But you know the whole energy.
And them song them you can't sing, you can't even sing, you can't sing along from the song them, Rick. I mean notice. You can't sing along on the song them. You know, like how Kartel and Mavado, you could sing along. Right, them song are hard to sing along, man.
Right.
Just, I don't know. What do you think about this one flow thing we're going now? Because the song literally sound the same still in the line. It sound the same like previous songs.
But you think Masicka do change our care though? Because wasn't this like somewhere people?
No, not necessarily.
Yeah. Because
not necessarily. Me not say it must change still.
Because remember I say we have like countless reasonings out there, you know, where we always I say we even like compare the artists them catalog. I know say remember enough of them reasoning there. I would ask them based on, you know, when you compare this catalog to certain other man, you can look on like the songs them and so forth. And one so that the quickest thing where a man would have got to answer you,
Right.
but the artist, or you fight the artist or whatever. So me I say
Right,
to
right.
me no, you know,
True.
it forward round back now and probably like him have like more enemies now because genocide stand alone. So that is like one of the something where the man them a beat him pan. But I think, you know, me don't know if him need to change nothing or not though. Yeah, I mean, I say me don't know.
I just think like, you know, for like the dancehall, well, if that's his style, that's his style. But if versatility is also a mark as well too, in my opinion.
True.
What do you think about that?
True.
But if that's working for him and that's how he want to do his thing, and if it's working, that's fine. But versatility is also good as well too. Every song can sound the same way. Every single song.
But so you don't think him have like sufficient amount of songs, but that sound different. I mean, like a slew of the songs them where in a like the dancehall conversation, the hardcore conversation, them kind of have the same like flow and so forth, and you know them kind of have that similar sound there and so forth to them. You see, so I understand that, but you other have, you know, other songs, even like some song for him album. To me, them kind of have like different flows, but probably that not enough, you know. Our man, when you look on and I say, yo, you know, when they come to like the mute and the whites and this song and so forth, songs where you know, like the immediate conversation, probably people look and say, yo, them tune they kind of, you know, have on it. But where you think where you think about this song?
Let's say me listening, but I think it's kind of too long, and I don't know. If he declared that he's the baddest, right? Just call him now. Everybody seems to be against you then. If you say you want to be autocrat, that means you govern everything, you rule everything. Then why you afraid then for? Why you go halfway?
So you
why you go halfway? Why you move so tepid? Why? Just step out if you step out there.
So why you don't need to call?
Not have anything to lose. Why must you lose? Not have anything to lose.
No, I know, but me I say in terms
yeah,
of
but
like,
if him declares him the baddest thing, you know, think about what happened over the conversation. Over the conversation that happened, right? Where the camp them split right now and say one side stand alone. Okay, fine. And you are trying to prove something, because obviously this song seems like he might put his foot down to say, yo, okay, I'm gonna run this thing, so to speak. Then call him then. I want to call halfway business.
No,
because people go after a while a song you go park again, you know. 2 days tomorrow, nobody not listen to this no more. After tomorrow.
You feel so? So you think this song because
yeah, I mean, nobody not listen to this song after tomorrow, man.
I think it's a good, like a good listening song still. Like if I want that.
This song don't have any. Yeah, it's good enough. All right. For example, White's Rig.
Yeah.
People will come back and listen to the song many times, but this song I don't think it got the same venom as the Whites. I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. And this seems like is that this song you might try make a statement with this song. Yeah. I think White more a dominant song than this, in my opinion.
Yeah. But me not think nothing wrong with this song. I think it's a song where people are gonna go back and listen to still. You know? I think it's a song where like a man will go back and listen. Like
I mean like his fans them for sure. Yeah, his fans, yes. But
I play it on my car yesterday and I say, yo, it sounds terrible. I get to me and say like, yeah, it clear and everything and you know it can bounce to and so forth. So you know things say.
Yeah.
But in terms of like you would have say, yo, him need to call names though.
I just think it's because of the conversation, Rick.
Right, but may I say?
Yeah, but what may I say now? If he's making a nice song, okay, fine, then that's cool.
Why can't be everything in our one?
The only indifference we have about this song, Rick.
Yeah.
Like call name and also just do shades, subliminals. Like which one?
May I say? Why you can't have everything?
The reason why my argument in a Rick is that that's a good point. But what may I say? My argument is that since this song seems to me like he's making a statement, obviously, he will make a statement. The name of the song alone, I don't know normal name that. The name of the song alone, right? So if you're being so bold with the words, with the title of the song, and you come out and you try to make a statement, why you go halfway? Why?
No,
that's what I say. If you never did make a song like this and just make a regular song, we just hot up the place, okay, fine.
No, but me I say general, me I say why me don't need to like call name though. Because me see ALKALINE do a song like this recently, which is key man. Me not hear him call no man name. Me just hear him say yo in the industry and me I key man.
Yeah.
You know, and to me that kind of exert the same amount of that.
Yeah, but I think ALKALINE situation and Masicka situation is a bit different. In based off just in recent times, right? Masicka, him a try to say him a run the place. Not saying that ALKALINE now said that too in a key man, but this man is making a pronouncement, and there's can't go against him and all that stuff right now in this conversation. Man, I make song against him, and people make them declaration, right? And him come out and say, "Man, make a song."
So
if he was just making a regular song, I would have said this. But this song, obviously, he might try to make a point.
Now, but when I ask, I say invest. Now, all right. Who you would have say him for call out? Though?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Now, may I ask you which artist you that say him for call out?
I think right now the song is geared towards Vybz Kartel, in my opinion. I think the song is geared towards Vybz Kartel or the Gaza. That's what I think it's geared towards. I don't think it's no other artist more than that.
Yo, big up yourself, you know, MB. But may I say before the thing there, even though there's would that be like some falling out between Masicka and Kartel camp. When I say in a statement say, you know, big up Kartel and whatever. So would that be contradicting for you come out?
Right.
And a call out Kartel and a song after just say big him up the other day. What do you think about that?
But that's why it's so confusing now, because it confusing Rick, because he might make a declaration and say him and Kartel good, but then he might come out and make songs saying him run place and all that stuff, and I make them say it's like which one? Him still go halfway. That's what I talk about. Which one are you? Do you want to be dominant?
Well, I'm a general. May I say that not stop you from run the place whether you're on Kartel good yes or no. If you run the place, you run the place. And if you singing a song say yo, I'm me I run the place, and the next man feel like you're not run the place, all him do establish and point out why you're not run it. You don't think you need to call man name. You get what I say? So I say yo, bad mind Kartel. I'm not trying to take up the Masicka.
I just think that's a fair point.
Yeah,
that's a fair point, but I just think if I'm gonna want to act like or say him at the baddest thing or whatever, him just have to come out bold and just stop, be halfway and be tepid like him walk on you know, hot ashes. Just come out and just don't be afraid of nobody. If that's what you want.
Yeah,
but the half business subliminals right now for you, I don't think it's gonna help you.
No, but may I say invest. Why that would have to be applicable to everybody, including even Vybz Kartel and ALKALINE.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just put that on Masicka foot, because all of these people are
which me agree with that too as well. I agree with that too. No, me not say him alone, you know. Me not say him alone, but we just say based off his situation now. Because we have to deal with every situation accordingly, right? We can't go back into the past. We have to talk about what's going on right now.
If Masicka put in a song say him around the place and you feel like him to call out people, it would mean him have to call out who him good with and who him not good with, because him have to call out Popcorn, him have to call out Mavado, just as Alkaline and Kartel them and Family them and everybody, in my view. You get to me, I say, because you say, are you around the place and you feel like saying to call out someone and make them know, say, yo, I'm here around the place. So it couldn't be, because running, if you are run the place, you are run the place. It couldn't be run the place. And the place are not just for Vybz Kartel or for Alkaline alone or whatever. The place are the place. It's a general thing. If you
Yeah,
say,
but it's not, but Rick. Yeah, but remember say, Rick, you know?
yeah.
Remember say, Vybz Kartel get crowned as king, you know? Right. So obviously then, if anybody you would have want to go up against, it have to be Vybz Kartel, not Family and them people, eh? It have to be Vybz Kartel, and then obviously there is a friction between the camps right now. That's what I talk about. It's not like say nothing now happened and him just couldn't make a song. You know, there's something brewing right now. Regardless of what happened, something is going on.
What may I say invest? May I say when Beanie Man did that king of dancehall, you have like Vybz Kartel around the place. You know, I never see them like call out each other. The most conversation we see are when Kartel come around. So some never really see like nobody has say yo, Vybz Kartel to call out Beanie Man in a song or whatever. You see, so I just as me say, I look on it from a fear perspective, and I just try to understand why Masicka would have need to call out nobody, and that not applicable to the rest of them. Masicka invest.
It's like how if evil like how.
Masicka like a
no man. That's what me saying now. Me just think that Masicka must be bold. Cause in my potential, and if he make the decoration, I don't like say, I don't like say Rick, I don't like say the man just come out and just make you song, you know. Him say him are the baddest thing, you know. Him say him are the baddest thing, and he make a song say autocrat who govern everything. He want to say him never look on the king business. The man go beyond that, you know. Yeah, so yeah, try to tell me, say yeah, try and make the statement and I go halfway.
No, but
why?
I think
where I go halfway then for? No, just say what you say. I don't worry about nothing. But they still.
Yeah, I me get where I say. I understand what I say, you know. I may understand. Say yeah, we like the hardcore energy there. But me I say, him saying that if there is a person who have a problem with it, them can make this step too. Why? So may I ask why it just put like a Masicka put? I mean, I try to pick up theme, you know. Me just say, you know, the man them will have it because you have artists in there in a
yeah, that's true as well.
No, that him have a problem why him can't say something.
The only
yeah, they there.
The only reason why I said that about Masicka, the only reason why, and it's not like them have to do it. You can hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man.
Can you hear me, Rick?
Yeah, we are here.
Yeah, no, I said the only reason why I messed it up. The only reason why I messed it up is about Masicka and Rick. The only reason why. Him in this the heat at the moment right now. Okay? A man just get crowned. Okay? And him say him are the baddest thing. And the day when the man get crowned, obviously that causes a friction between a rift between the camps. Okay, fine. He come out and say him not have no problem with the person. Fine, okay, him we do that. But yesterday come and make a song say autocrat. Which one are you, Masicka? Which one? It's confusing. That's what I talk about. So why bother make the song then for? Why? Just make a nice song then and go about your business. Why you make songs say you want to dominate this and all that stuff, and then you still not call him then?
Invest. Look like him a deal.
You understand?
Yeah, hear me? Look
Yeah.
like him a take long time. Yeah. When me say me general, you keep on I say this.
Yeah, Rick.
I am saying when it comes down to Vybz Kartel, you being good.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear me?
It look like him a delay, my people. So bear with him. May I say you being good or not good to Vybz Kartel does not stop you from running the place. You get what I say? Running the place don't mean say you have to be a friend or an enemy to Vybz Kartel. So whether I'm a Vybz Kartel a friend, yes or no, if you feel like you are on the place, you're open to put the lyrics in your song and say you are on the place. We can assess it and see if you are on the place, yes or no. Or if Vybz Kartel or Alkaline or any one of them feel like you're delusional, them can put in a song and defend it. Simple as that. You get what I say? So I just no, I want Ricardo.
So what do you think about the fact that from the thing happened at Sun? What do you think about from the thing happened at Sunfest and he came out?
Yeah, invest, I did it.
Rick, it seems I remember the lyric.
Yeah, it look like you have a delay. We have to go hang up and call back. As soon as I hear this, I hang up and call back.
It seems I remember delay on my side, Rick.
Yeah. What may I go do? May I hang up invest and him can call back. So as me say, me understand what investors saying of people, but as me say, me don't think while it would have been nice for a man to step out and see what he must say, brawling, I don't think we put it on somebody's foot. We say, boy.
Rick, me there, Rick. I just threw me and sort out a little quick match, quick and fast, man.
That's something me that sort out. Yeah. Thing there. So me I say people. Well, on, give me a second, people. Yeah, invest. I hear me better now. I hear me
Yeah,
better.
Rick.
Yeah.
It seems like we're synced now.
Yeah, I hear me better now.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Or is it delayed?
I hear you.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, so
No, you see, may I agree with everything you're saying, Eric. I agree with everything, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, we used to the status quo, and we just think so we have to continue that way. Money used to just associate people, and it just continue that forever and ever and ever and amen. In perpetuity, that's what's going to happen now. Can we get used to that type of a thing now? Back in the days, money used to call people name. You know what I mean? Vybz Kartel say, Baba boy, or whatever, say, no, say directly, I'm over them and talk, right? So what may I say is, right now, This man name his song Autocrat Rick. It goes against everything when him even come out with a mixed statement. I don't understand that. That's contrary, right?
No, but what me I
It's
try
like
to understand, invest. What me I try to understand.
yeah.
Me I try to me I say make it seems like him have to be an enemy to Vybz Kartel. Tell the people him say him a run the place. I mean, if I run the place, I run the place.
No, me not say him have to be an enemy, you know. Right now, Rick. Let's say there's nothing going on with between him and Vybz Kartel great, and he make the sound. Obviously, we can assess it a different way, but there is something going on. There's something brewing, okay?
Right.
And the man just get crowned the other day. So you come out with this song, making a strong, bold statement that you are king, but me a ruler.
But
right?
me I say what indication?
That's what the man is saying now.
But me I say what indication from even like Vybz Kartel side? Because me understand say have bloggers and of course I have even MC enough because when me really check it, level MC enough that's up there, you know. But I have MC enough come out and you have Sean Storm or whatever. But what has Vybz Kartel himself said? They actually like entertain it. And yes, me understand say have like a skilly bang thing the way I say yes, them pussy no want to see any new crowd and one bag of things or whatever. But I say in terms of feel like a Masicka come out and plus say my call out Vybz Kartel without looking like a madman. What Vybz Kartel would that do in all of this? Where you could have said, well, him deserve to just call him out. Hands down.
But we have had conversation on this prior and the levels card keep on coming up, right? And that's why I don't like this levels card thing.
No,
because people that say Vybz Kartel as the king.
Yeah.
That's what I say like him soldier then come out and defend him, right? Remember that's also one of the talk where Masicka get this from Devin and him send out in soldier them. So so obviously something happened where it was a sit well in Gaza camp, and based off even some of his utterances, it would have seemed that there's discussion going on behind the scenes, right? A long time here to them say this man will do this and all that. So obviously there's conversation going on, right? Them not link up, they're not good. Obviously something is going on. So me just say to myself, okay, this is what me say. It's not like a gospel or anything. I'm just saying, Masicka want to run the thing. Like, me not talk about just have it song. You want to say he's the most dominant artist and him and run the ground, basically. That's what I want to say. Okay? If you want to hold that title, forget about the king.
Yeah.
I understand that. I understand that, but yet still, I understand the honesty. Yeah, I agree. But what the title of the song, sir? What the title of the song say?
I say the only thing where a Masicka can probably claim and people are question it in a dancehall is probably if he say him I like the artist putting out music at this moment. In any other category, him not beat Vybz Kartel. So
which may agree.
I don't think you can like forward.
Nowhere near.
You see, so I don't think him can just say, oh, at this moment, me I go off a Vybz Kartel crown like that. And yo, them boy, if they come down this and that or whatever already. You see? So at the end of the day, me say, me feel like say if a man have a problem with what Masicka say, you can step to him then. Or you declare your position.
Yeah, but then again, but you said something. But you said something, Rick. You said something. So him can't say what he want to say. But then again, too, why would somebody who is a bigger artist then would have said, man, what Masicka talk about? Man, you not run nowhere. Somebody can use that same argument too again, and now they respond to him. So if the onus is not on someone else to even respond to Masicka, then if that's the case, because that's what the problem is going to be. Somebody's going to say, like, for example, a Vybz Kartel, for example.
Yeah. No, but if Vybz Kartel no see it as somewhat threatening to him. He not really happy set up. But me I say, if Masicka feel like say him around the place.
I don't think it's threatening to him either. I don't think it's threatening to him, Rick.
Right, but me I say if Masicka feel like say him and me around, alright, if him look and say based on dancehall at this moment, and me I find most of the songs them we are rings out in the street and all of that. And it can't, the conversation can't change overnight because when other man did have the song them are rings in the street. Yo, big up yourself, you know, big up Jamaica Diva. You know, she says, showing some love to my favorite blogger. You know, big up yourself, respect. Can you give Gaza India new song a shout out in one of the live or a post? I heard it today and I am impressed. You know, storybook reading. Big up to Gaza India and big up Jamaica Diva. Says, check it out and hear what I go on. Manners and respect is super chat. But when I say invest, me just ask, me I say, yo, if Masicka look and just check the stats when it comes on to running the place where you know, I mean have the more songs are playing on the street, you know, I mean have the artist set a song and them thing there. Big up yourself, you know, Lawrence. If him look at my heart and say, yo, I me around the place, and him want to put that in a one song and talk some stuff and whatever. Me can't demand that say, yo, him to call out nobody else, because what else you need to call out a man pan? If you say I around the place, unless when you look, we say no, as Vybz Kartel or this man or that man, I find the other song them. I don't think a man can fight your point there. You know, so for me, the only thing left on the table.
So the grade is sorry.
Yeah.
So sorry to cut you. So the grade is only who making the hot songs now. Now I'm not saying that that's not important because everybody wants a hot song. But is that the only grade? Because based on what you just said now,
the only grade, but
him not nowhere near a Vybz Kartel. Nowhere near.
No, but I say for Masicka.
You see what I'm saying?
No, but I say about for Masicka. If him want to brag about that,
yeah.
Me not think nothing wrong because every other one of them brag about that when they run the place. You see? So yeah, Vybz Kartel do it a lot, ALKALINE do it a lot, Mavado, everybody do it when they run the place, brother. So you know, I think me not think nothing wrong with if Masicka.
Right.
If
I agree with that. But I just don't think. But I don't think. But that's not the only major though, right? But that's not the only major though. Because you can be hot, but that doesn't mean you are the bigger artist.
No, but we already had a reason upon that countless of times in general. You get me? I say because we want to compare Masicka and Kartel in terms of bigger artists. That would make no sense.
Right.
You know? But dancehall is a forward going sport. Where it ever I go.
So that means so why you think? So what do you think, Rick?
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. What do you think about him? Him can put out any sign he want to put out, but he's obviously making a statement, Rick. Obviously, he's making a statement. For what? What's the reason for the statement? What?
Because so invest. May I try if you are on the place. You're free if you say I are on the place, brother. That's what you're supposed to do. You can't, because this is why I always have a problem with Masicka, brother. Come here and say, brother, if you do well, you can't make it look like say, yo, you're free if you say it, or you work with other man system or them thing, brother. If I are on the place, if you can't bold enough to say I are on the place, then you're not ready as an artist, brother. So if you can't say that, when ALKALINE them must stay with them and say, brother, yeah, if you just accept it. If a man have a problem, so you can't be looked upon as a tough artist like ALKALINE.
But with it on the same space now, Rick.
Right. So if a man
we have the same, we're on the same page now, because what I say is that the man obviously want to say.
So why you can't just,
no, go ahead.
May I say why you can't just request Kartel or ALKALINE or Popcorn or one of them man if you come keep? Say, yo, go one side, youth. You're not ready for this yet. You just find to watch song. Why you can't just, we can as a set of fans just collaboratively just say, yo, one of them man put him back in him place. Why man afraid? Invest. Because remember say a cartel dancehall and alkaline dancehall and
But when you talk about manufacturing beef, manufacturing.
No. Remember say a cartel dancehall, alkaline dancehall and popcorn dancehall.
But manufacture beef brick.
No. Listen what me I say, hear what me I say. Good. Remember say a cartel.
Everybody dance up.
Alkaline dancehall, Mavado dancehall, Chameleon TJ dancehall, Masicka same run, brother. So me not understand how man section it up. So me just ask why one of them man can step forward and come to them. Say yo, relax, youth. You're not ready for this yet. Why? Because really Masicka say
if anybody wants to. If any one of them wants step to him, but more than call name. Nobody with this go around business. Just call name, man. Going forward, we are demand the fans people call name. Going forward.
You know what?
Can't bother with this.
You know what is an easier
solution? Subliminal stuff.
You know what is an easier solution? Invest. An easier solution is a man can just go some and outclass him in a hits then. Find
what you think?
No, me I say any one of them artists whether Cartel, Alkaline or Popcorn or Mavado, find more hits than him and he have to shut up. But at this moment, he would have tell himself that he might find more hits than the rest of them. So me not think you can stop the man from both.
Yeah, but that's just yeah, but I one-sided thing that because of modernity we are looking at only him can do half of what Vybz Kartel did already. A modernity.
Yo, big up
so we can't rub out what Vybz Kartel do already. We can't do that.
No. Vybz Kartel, Alkaline,
that's at all.
Well, I know, man. They say Vybz Kartel, Alkaline.
We can't do that. Rub out what Alkaline do. Fit. No, we can't do that.
Here's out all that one flow.
Yeah.
But anyways, when me ask my general, hear me I say. Me get where I say invest. But me I say tell the man say in cap because if Alkaline around the place or Cartel around the place or Popcorn, Mavado, the man them boast pan it, them brag pan it, them sing about it. Yo, Alkaline have a song when he say them now have a hot song, them can't left the Caribbean. He must be wonder how the man them survive, brother. A heights of disrespect at my general. So me sure you say, yo, when the man them act, bro, all of the man them do that, bro. So me I say if you have a problem with it, is either two things.
And Popcorn said numbers don't lie. And Popcorn said numbers don't lie.
Right. Every man have them song, the brother. So as we say, if you have a problem with it, is either two things. Go in at the studio, go put out more hits than him, or you step to him brawling and conk him, brother. Simple as that.
Manners.
Yeah, big up yourself, Peter. Boy.
From night that brother here, I beat the Masicka and something, and I tell about Cartel and Red.
So you think that you think the next person oh
delay or something.
Yeah, probably might get a delay.
So what me I say is because I go back to this, because I'm been so big people as a Cartel is. Cartel their road. So when the music there we're supposed to, the king of dancehall, supposed to do to move the thing. Because the music move dancehall, nothing else. So when the music that were input out, we show me say from in Come Road, him have a song where everybody can see and say, blood now the man Come Road and deal with it wicked. Where is song there? We not sing a song. Kartel. We not sing a song. Yeah, we not sing a song.
But Peter, come on, brother. I like when the man a reason fear. Then Kartel now have all God is the greatest. And brother, you have remember say when he come out, what I know. You have remember say when he come out to like Vybz Kartel and even like Mavado, a big man them in a brother, man in their 40s, almost 50, bro. So if the man even find one hit that is great, enough man find them all 20 of them can't find a hit in my general.
All right.
So me not that argument there we are say about where it's Kartel not find it song, brother.
But what me I say this is because everybody else remember so the crown him king, So if Masicka come out right now, Masicka find the hits them from and people if people love the music and really love dancehall and thing, the youth find it's for I don't know 1 hit or 2 hits. Every year the youth find at least 3 or 5 real find hit song in the space. You understand? So all when you can say, all right, if person go tell me right now, and you say Popcorn, Alkaline, right? There's nobody else you can call unless you're going to call Masicka in a dancer, not one else artist. So if you try downplay an artist like Masicka,
but what I mean don't because this I know what I mean like with dancer and like it's something wrong with the man in memory, Remember say when the man them say Alkaline and run the place, the man no under pressure from everybody, brother. Everybody want to take him down, bro. So why you think
right?
Masicka supposed to rock in a crate like baby? I don't say it work.
No, we not talking about Masicka. We are all right. What you going now?
Yeah.
If Masicka, should be a listener brother from night, and he must say confused. I see you kind of try steer him on the right path, but it not follow. If a man drop a song, whether I want big up Kartel, yes or no, that not nothing to do with it. The man drop him song and say, yo, me the AUTOCRAT. Alkaline drop him song and say, yo, me the key man. So the man drop him, when him drop his song and say, my key man, everybody talk about it, because everybody know what the title of the song mean. So when the man drop him song and say AUTOCRAT, everybody know what it mean. And it's not like him just a put one name and he not have nothing to back it up. The man have his songs them to back it up. Plus him have 2 album when him drop to back it up. So him a dominate the space. Really and truly the youth a dominate the space. Who wants them find hits and the man find hit song and he find hot song. I just saw dancers stay all the time. You're going to have hit songs and you're going to have hot songs. Right? So the youth are doing thing, and if him shoot off a Kartel have a crown. Remember when Beanie a king, Kartel I say him a king. So even if this man you want to say, yo, me a king or whatever, and you compete.
It makes sense. It have to make sense. You can't just find 2 hot songs.
But I know one song this the youth I find. 2 album, the youth have 2 good album.
No, me not think that, but as me say, if a Popcorn and even Alkaline.
What's the
What on me? I say if
Popcorn understand.
What on the invest? I look like you delay. What me I say if even like Popcorn and even like Alkaline, where in terms of like catalog and them thing there, them still would have like a better catalog. Popcorn would have like way more accolades and him now try to kick off Kartel crown, at least not yet. What qualifications Masicka would have to say, yo, crown have to come down at this moment? It makes sense then.
Let me tell you something. You see, me personally, music is all about achievement. And me no matter who want them over Kartel or Ray. Popcorn a big artist for me because I do bigger things and he do Ray. That is all we come down to. So Kartel run there with him hype and him Ray and him go prison and him do him thing, him come out, fine. This them a man do music and for them music a kick you down. Because at the end of the day, and music it boils down to. When it done and said dusted, and music it boils down to. Me go out there, me go sell 3, 4, 5 gold. Let me not do better. You're better than me, but you can't do it. You people also you're better than me, but you can't do what me I do. Something would have wrong with you because if you everything what me know in a life, the better people them do the better things. I saw me see life. Me never yet see life in a no history where the man them who you say are the best. I do less.
On a straight, Peter, may I ask you how the likes of Masicka would have come tell we say, yo, him are the king at this moment, and it makes sense.
Well, I am telling to you, if him want to shoot, well, I know.
Any man can say anything, you know. But we are talking about what makes sense.
The caliber artist where Masicka is, he can go and shoot off of whosoever way the crowd.
Because when I talk about shoot off, everybody can shoot off. When I talk about to come tell you at this moment, say, yo, and me are the king. Where you that base that pan? Where the foundation of that? Where we could have look and say, yo, this stand out. Yeah, your movements just stand out. So it would have fear if we can say, all right, yeah, man, Kartel can come down now and Lego the youth because he might do it. What foundation are they for you based on?
Right. You see the same argument where you're going to use with foundation and all these things, accolades and rare. Then Kartel can be king. So the argument they just have always be a confusing type of argument because if you go accolades, but if you go accolades, Kartel can be the king because Popcorn a bigger artist.
I say foundation, my general.
Yeah, but what you consider foundation? Foundation of the music achievements. I don't think they are gonna make a foundation. With Masicka have the hits them. Where am I do? Which that is dancehall. You have to find hits.
No, but I say if I still compare him to competitors like or put Vybz Kartel aside, if I still compare him to him of Popcorn and ALKALINE, him no surpass them man there yet. So
me never tell you
understand what logical claim would have to say.
All right. So what logical? All right.
SS respect, my sister.
All right. So where ALKALINE have over Masicka?
Where ALKALINE have over Masicka?
Yeah.
Brother, we can't have to go back in that.
Well, I know we want to get to understand it because guess what, going? When we talk about king, we always say are the man them who hot and dominate the ground. Right? That's all we always hear upon the panel. The man who hot and dominate the ground, and them that is the criteria where person are used for the king thing. That is the reason why. Yeah. Then wait, that same thing Imhotep we always talk about.
No, Peter. And as me say, we're not really interested to go back there so tonight because that now is a never-ending argument where
yes, I'm going to that
whole conversation because we're not talking about not only just hot because Kartel wasn't just like hot. He was just hotter than Beanie Man, but he wasn't just hot. He's a massive artist outside of being hot, brother. You get what I say? So me I say when it come on to even like Popcorn and thing there, me agree say Masicka hotter than them, but me think them still have a more solid foundation said we than that if you have like reason. I mean I say me think Masicka on the way, but like and once him stay consistent and just put in the work where him put in, him will all surpass them as well. Because at the end of the day,
well guess what go on? At the end of the day, we don't know how now go view the surpassing thing because it kind of contradicting at some point in time.
When a man surpass a man, it's obvious, man. You can't go around it, man.
Right. So all right. So here we go on now. I never really call in for no king argument. I call if you talk about the song. Because me a person talk about them don't know what the man say. Right. The man sang clear as day with enough things in who probably want to tie in other people in it, but the man sang clear as day with enough direction where him put him argument.
So shine the light on it now, make me and my people here.
So when the man say, what them say again, who them boss? That not clear as day we spot the man put in argument.
No, it's not clear as day because some people are say, I know boss him say I was. So we don't
yeah, maybe in a business people say, we man say, what them say again?
But who
them say them? What them say again? What the man gonna say? What them say again? Who them say them was?
No, but me ask you like who would line there? All right, let's say him say boss. Who that line there go for? Kartel?
Then no Kartel camp that I go for.
In camp
who come out and big up on media and I say infrared and I eat boss Kartel and boss the biggest song and somebody tell me which song in a catalog a biggest song.
No, but even though you know if you say it's the biggest song, would I disagree with that still? But
the foolishness that's it. When I listen.
I said did Matsu say boss him or say play a major role in his career?
Well, basically, when you say, I say, well, I'm not use the word boss, you know. But the man that tell us, say, yo, at this song, basically, when man say that song, a boss, this is a biggest song you get. Which the youth did have a hard ball, I must say, remember name for Strike and some other song in 2016. Then you get that and 20. But so guess what, go on? The youth song, where man do, I just saw the dancehall space there. So I don't see why them a beat it, you know, because guess what, go on? When me even listen to Key, man.
But me I say, what, how that would that be? How that, me know why well, I know the points them. Me just I say, how that line there would have to be for Kartel, though. Because me never hear Kartel say him boss, a Masicka.
But Kartel now have said enough things.
No,
from you, the stuff, all right.
If Masicka say who them say them boss. But I like it. Understand say well Kartel.
The man say where them say again, who them say them boss. Like who did they on the media talk them things. No Kartel can.
But me I say if Matsu say infrared play a major role in a Masicka career, we can't say a lie that, brother. Not even Masicka himself can't come here so come tell me say a lie that. Because
it's
that's
just
what start to get like that real recognition in terms of like that part of dancehall where the big names them whatever, brother. Everybody
listen up. I'm not telling you. Listen, Rick. Me never tell you say it's not a part-time career, but really and truly, the man career did already depend on a height a go up. The man a rise a come up, right? The man think that go on. Him get a song, yes, and it's song give a little buzz around Kartel copy. Say, hey, Kartel, young Kartel do a song and the song go on. But the youth find whole heap more hits, whole heap more thing for maintain him whole dominance. Because him that find hits before. He man find hits before and I do it thing.
The one book you fire so brother. Bro.
So here we go. The long and short
Peter. Because the good thing about me glad say, you know, me glad say me de in a dance hall and look when all of them something unfold, you know. So if a man want, any man can say what them I say. So if a man want to tell me say infrared never play a major role in a Masicka career, then if I that make you sleep better, fine. But you can't tell me that, brother.
Nobody can say that.
What me see, bro.
Nobody now gonna say that, and nobody can say that.
I say if Matsus even said that, me now go agree say I'm biggest song. But if Matsus even said that, me can't say the man wrong, brother.
So hear me I say. So because basically when Matsus try to tell you, the man give a song. So what you supposed to do? Hand him for life?
Well, if you're that you want to do, I think that was what was happening until Josh
listen.
White. You don't know.
You see that point in time that people might look on it, but me tell you how me look on that point in time there. This is what Kartel do all the time. You see that point in time there? Masicka was the rising artist. We're supposed to come and start take it over. And Kartel did already see that. So what Kartel do as a bigger artist?
What steps him did I take before that they enter that this
general, the man never have him little song them a come. Remember say Kartel himself, you know. I say him putting money on him.
Now, may I ask what impact them did that make? When
the youth, it's a top strike on them song, and them song they are giving him breakout for coming at 2017.
People just look on him as an underground artist. Like
listen, I never know what them talk about underground about.
No,
top
like
striker.
Well, to me, you have like even a young youth like like a skipper now. Where him have like whole heap of songs and whole heap of people know him, but him not you not have him in a them conversation here. Like them nowadays like not nowadays, like them obvious type of conversation in general. But
them you then even consistent.
No, him consistent, he put out songs, but me I say that is like oh you usually view Masicka. Yes, it's a youth that put out songs, but them not connect with the mainstream on a level. You get what I say? It's even
but Top Striker was a song where all right. If you say if you ever say if you for disregard the Top Striker song they say boss him, right? If you think that them song then a boss him,
I'll boss Masicka, brother.
Yeah, so all right, but if you not say them song then a boss him,
that was like the most commercial song.
Yeah, but if you say them, if you would try to put it in a context, you say them song they never boss him. Right? Then it would have to be the infrared song. We would have bossed him according to all personal framing.
Oh, man, we are talking something. Well, I know, man, we are talking something as how it go, brother. Not how you feel. You see, in terms of like what, as me saying, based on my observation, you have like top strike on them songs and so forth. But when them release, people just see Masicka as a bad artist, brother. And as I say, yo, the youth are bad, you know, here, rare, this and that and whatever. But when him drop like the way hardball, brother, upon the fire starter rhythm where Alkaline have champion boy pan. That was like, you know, when he might get like the most commercial plays, bro. You hear him
Right.
all over.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. But when him drop like infrared now, him start to enter into that conversation where you start and people start to take even comparisons serious and so forth. I say, yo, you know, him are gonna be one of the next big thing and all of them things in general. You see, that was when you see him step on even like a platform and say, yo, some pussy attack about Gully Vendetta. A Gaza genocide, my general. You see? Yeah, so that was where we like him basically like merging brand with Vybz. I say tight thing like a styling thing. But me I said that was when like merging brand with Kartel and you know him start to get like a lot of like Gaza support, my general.
We don't say no. We don't say no about that. You understand? Because you see, most person would have feel say, all right. Just like how you could have said, even though people not talk about it, say Bounty Killer could have said your argument could have there say Bounty Killer do no for Masicka too, you know. The argument that they then but people are really focused on that.
But to be honest, if I compare a Vybz Kartel and Bounty Killer fan base out there, brother, obviously Vybz Kartel fan base more active, brother, and more a campaign and so forth. So you did have that conversation the way it looked like that Masicka that does appear as like one of the warriors them where even like a Gaza can use in that conversation against like Vendetta and Gully, brother.
Sometimes I even know. Sometimes guess what going?
Probably out of them time, Peter.
Sometimes guess what going on? Sometimes I even follow up this whole heap of fan base argument, you know. This is because I see the YouTube space. It's because when I really look on YouTube, you probably have a argument sake. Most of the person on YouTube who have channel, most of them would have say like either Gaza or Vendetta. You don't really have much person who say unruly or one side or whichever other artist in the business. So because everybody there in a little space on YouTube and make a bag of noise, it just sound loud. Because everybody in a one place and make a bag of noise, so it's on loud, so it look like say, all right, yeah, but now say Kartel fan base no big, you know. But the YouTube space just a bag of noise. But guess what? The biggest fan base in a whole thing, dancehall fan base. And you see what the thing, with Masicka when people say, oh, him not have a fan base, but guess what, go on? You know why Masicka can't drop all him tell about Gaza draw support?
Because Masicka have a fan base. Masicka have him.
Well, I know. Don't hear me out. When you hear them, I tell us, then every pan YouTube hear them. Masicka have a fan base, he not have this. But guess what, go on? Even if you want to say Masicka have a fan base, the biggest fan base are dancehall, and the dancehall fan base Masicka have. So that's the reason why the youth can't fall off. That's the reason why I'm sang them off it. Because once people who love music hear him sang them, it doesn't even matter how much nice of you.
You know, say something just like you really name Peter, you know, brother. Because I see him where you deny it. I see him where you deny the Gaza strength like how Peter deny Jesus, the rascal, you know.
Listen, me man, I'm not denying any Gaza strength. I mean, I really know the Gaza strength. You understand? I don't know the Gaza strength. I can't put a finger upon it and say Gaza give him 10%, 5%, or 8%.
Right name though. Cause me there and I really listening, man. I deny the Gaza contribution, brother. Stop it, bro.
Even so if I hear me deny, well, Rick, when me deny Gaza contribution,
you not say it the right way. Me not say when it come out to Masicka. When I say it, when it come out to Masicka, the man talented, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know, he's a talented artist, powerful artist, said we and him have the same capabilities, just like all of the big artists. Them. But me I say the fact that you make it look like say, yo, him never rely heavily on the Gaza thing that sound like you're real Peter, brother.
So I'm gonna ask you a question now. What data me have to prove say?
See people.
Well, I'm not me talk. No, me don't talk. Well, I'm done talk. What data me have to prove say Gaza the game 50%, 20%, 5%, and Vendetta game 1% or whatever percent. I have nothing to base upon. Only thing I can tell you say, yeah, him get Gaza strength, yes, but I can't give you definitely. That's why I tell you say, him man strength mostly come from the people who love dancehall music. Because if that was the case, when him selling this cartel and you say, oh, Gaza draw away them strength. So if so for instance, Gaza was the dominant strength of say 80% of Masicka support, then obviously him would have crashed. So obviously that's not the issue. A man have bigger strength.
When all of this are going, you know, Masicka solidify himself. So there is no crashing. But we are talking about initially.
Yeah, but even if you solidify yourself, right? And the support where you get. So for instance, me I get support from you, Rick. Your support is 100%. Not 100%, 100. And the total support would have be 120. If you draw away your people them draw away for them 100, me crash it.
No, but
you no matter what I'm solidifying.
You make it sound like say it's a thing where does press a button and does everybody does program and thing. They're not really say it work in general. You
right,
have some
so
people where, you have some people where are even like Gaza fans where over time, you know, Masicka earn them respect by just like being naturally talented and whatever. But me I say initially, you know, him did out there and put in the work and him never did get that look in there, brother. You get to me I say? Yeah, me I say him just never did get that look in there. Remember say, this is the same Masicka we go up an interview, go say want to clash ALKALINE. No, right now with a microphone or whatever, you know. No one take him serious, my general. Yeah, people are say, yo, go look at it and them thing there and whatever. You see, it's not like say people never know say much talented, but as soon as him go so boom and him get a link there with Kartel, all of that kind of change, brother.
Me no say no. Me never say nothing about that. Me never say nothing about that, you know. Me never tell you say the song no do nothing for him career, you know. Because that would make no sense. Me tell you that. But him do a song with the youth. Yeah, the song give him a little buzz. But the
like,
youth.
Well, I know because I will heap of people who I want more I understand what me I say. I will heap of people who sang with Kartel. But me I say in terms of like the whole him establish an entire connection, brother. You see, not just like yo, me do a song with Kartel and just like our man that say Valiant do a song with Kartel and that was it. The man formulate Gaza genocide, brother. You see? So that is like the difference, my general. Sean, stop the ball, you know, man. Every day somebody Jaja know. If somebody
so based on where you said then. So based on where you said then, I want me to try. Get from where you say basically where you would have said the man who in career to Kartel. That you would have basically tell me.
No, bro. Or if you say the man who in career to Kartel. But no, I say that. I say you
because the man do only for one song with the man and then go follow up him thing with a bag of hits after that. Because you could have do a song with Kartel and you know follow up no hits, you're not going anywhere. It no matter who you do the song with, and you get a song, if you not follow up hits after that and hits after that and hits after that, you ain't going anywhere. So the youth put out in work hard, and do him thing them. 20 every year the man have at least some 5 big songs. The man have big song. A hit song, hot song. You understand? So the man think shot. The man dropping think autocrat me here prisoners that this confusing. What confusing about it? The man say me the autocrat and me I run the place. You understand me? I say man have all right to say I run the place, you know. Because I'm a dropping song and him a do him thing and him name a boss. And there's no taking away from it. The man name a buzz in a dance a long time now. Years now. Me all hear people they talk about 20 years.
That, you know, my general. And that is the reason why I tell investor Masicka have the right to establish that. Because if I run the place, everybody else do it. You know, when ALKALINE run the place, him do it, brother. In a reverse way too. The man say him even know how some my man them survive. Because them now have a song, brother.
So
I say that even meds it to and I say, oh, Jano. You know, when I even visualize the man, I say, look, the man make it look like some man are dead for younger, brother. So
look on it, Rick.
Yeah.
Look on it, Rick. At this not even say that present moment, but from how much years back coming up to right up to now.
Yeah.
If a man say I run dancehall, there's nothing for you say a lie man a tell. Because every year the man a dominate, coming right up. You have people who break in and break out. You have people come in and people drop out. And the man had the consistent dominance in terms of finding him, hits them. Nobody now outshine him no ear at all. Like I said, him drop one hit and the man drop 10.
By difference with me, you know, Peter, I don't know if I mix me with the other blogger them, but me not play artist role, you know. So me feel like when Masicka said that, you will never hear me and my feelings up your ball ask when man I say me feel like I artist them responsibility for establishing a song if him attack every or you know put out it's and last him. That's not really my thing there. But me I say me not hear you more. Me think the people want to hear you admit say Masicka did use up the Gaza strength. Me not hear it's like you sidestep that part there.
Yeah, well, guess what go on. Yeah, what go on.
Yeah.
Really and truly, me not go tell you say he use up Gaza strength. Me just know say him and Kartel do a song and whatever. And me keep on tell you say the greatest thing we keep Masicka going. Or from me always I say this. Is the fans of dancehall. Me never tied to no vendetta, no Gaza, no nothing. Because you have vendetta people who out in the street.
We already know all of that. May I say?
Right. So, but that's why me not go single down no Gaza, nothing. Him and Kartel do one song. And yeah, good song. It help him and it help Kartel. Because Kartel need a little young youth around him name to keep him still buzzing up same way. Yeah, man. Music funny, you know, me general. Let me show you something.
All right, well, I'm Peter. But more to see how the internet reacted. So Peter say, yo, Kartel need Masicka strength back in them. May I frame it the right way, sir?
No, sir. Listen what me I say to you. Let me say what I say. In at the point in time, you see when time a young artist a come and you know him bad and him a go run a place, once you as a bigger artist, because you always get the credit over the young artist, go around him, give him a song, and the song shot, right? It always look like a you send him away. When in truth and in fact, him can't even still keep you because I'm going to carry you for a long time. Because people are going to say, yeah, man, a Kartel give Masicka that song they like what we are talking about. No. Nobody not going to say, yo, Masicka did make this song big. Them are going to say a Kartel make it big because I'm a bigger artist. Just like when him do with the six them. The six them boss and go good and him go around, they go drop himself right in the mix. And what people do know.
I think it's a different case with the six them. Because to me, the six them did actually like I mean, yeah, you could have see some clear indication say, yes, them respect Kartel or whatever, but you could have see say the movement did basically me have a laugh. The one book the buyer still, yo, the man buyer still all emoji people. But what may I say, you know, you could have see the Kartel influence with the six them, but them did have like what if each songs are going out the road and you have the movement, you know, with even a little young daddy one them, you have Chronicler, you even have Javelin in them time there when he did associate with them, you have Squash said way. Plus you have a whole movement of youths and you even like writing before them or whatever. So that was like a start of a new thing from the angle. You get to me, I say, Masicka now, you know, Masicka had hardball pan the fire starter rhythm. You see it, and you know, him have like tons of other songs from like 2010 where my chat a bag of things. Him had this, them mark, him a call bag of man name on stage, interview and them thing, them and Khalid clash, him and Shandizi clash. But him never did get that conversation there where you take him as like a serious artist where after going at the conversation of Alkaline and Popcorn and brother. Until he make that connection there with Kartel, brother. That was when the people must say, all right, you know, no, sir. Whatever. You have to over here, so you know. You come out of the unknown league and we are one like this and we are one.
You see, now, let me show your music still. Yeah. You see where you frame and say, it's that coming like really and truly. And me boss you. That's what you're framing, you know. Because if you frame, if you say, yo, listen to me, even though the man did have a hit song them, a few hits, not only for hits, but him have hits them. A billion name a come. Him get a chance to collab with a big artist in the business, right? Big artist in the business where controversial, him name the artist name out there, chat up and thing. Them time there, you know, in the 2016 time there, 16 of that ALKALINE did a buzz up him thing, you understand? So him get him time now, which is Kartel, for drop with a young genocide, which is Masicka. Who Kartel look and say, yo, see this fucking boy, yeah, him gonna lock down your whole place. So you see, once me give him a song and give him a big song, I will do a big song together, me I gonna always be a part of the talk.
So why you make it seem like Kartel bridge Masicka current?
Because in my viewpoint, how me view music is that me know say big artists will bridge a young artist current, but people not going to look at it because they want to focus on the bigger man.
No, but
right?
remember say right, time will tell. Good point. Because remember say man did even sign to Subconscious, you know. But we all Masicka try to get that him name out there that time, you know. Remember say the man signed to, I think in about 2017 year about Masicka signed to Subconscious, you know, which is Conscience branding on the general.
So I ask a question. In 2016,
yeah.
In 2016,
yeah.
Then 2016 there, Masicka never find 8 songs.
I think in 2016 him find Hardball, right?
Yeah, man, that's before Infrared. Because if he never have the hit song before Infrared boss him. So he never find hit song.
But I try to point out to you, say, him thing now stabilized because him did have to even go sign to Conscience, brother.
But that was that them time they are earlier time. But me I tell you something. Watch music rise.
Brother, about when Masicka signed to Conscience.
Me not remember when he signed to Conscience, but about him and Conscience break off long. Even I think maybe before Infrared or Hardball or probably like that. But me not remember that, so me not go up in that.
Him to do a song named Loyalty, you know. So I see him where the man asks if Conscience is that big, did that bridge him current them time then.
I asked me if Conscience is that bridge him current. And when the man did run Conscience, he never me not remember if he did have a Hardball or them or no farmer hits at the time. When he run Conscience, he might look he break and I come up. That's why the man did say them time then they want war like the Idonia, whatever, and him vex with Conscience because our Conscience do with him and the Idonia thing. And so comes the man left Conscience. You understand? Because man say, yo.
I say if you don't hold the same, because you would have said
No. All right. If Conscience it actually boss him in a them period of time there, the man career would have been more to Conscience, but Conscience never boss him. You understand? So it's not the same energy.
Because I think me not say Kartel or Conscience both Masicka, you know. You know why a mistake coming up here say, you know, bro. That's another argument. Because at the end of the day, as me say, the man find Hardball, which to me, that song was a hit. Plus him have like some other songs where I rotate heavily, like him bust the cylinder. Plus him have like whole heap of underground track. So of course him develop a following and
something. Who make a bust the cylinder?
Right. But when me I say my general, me I say if you are gonna say thing that me think you would have to use a same measurement for Conscience as well where you use
No, Conscience did that try give him the boss.
So why never boss? Why never boss? Because right now it sounds like you don't even give Conscience more credit. So why never boss?
No, I'm not give Conscience no credit because me give the credit. Well, Conscience have to get credit because him did that try boss him and that give him some thing. Right. But the man, the youth, find a hit song going into 2017 when him do Infrared. So him did already a boss out figure take 2017, and that was when Kartel see man say blood not the youth are the youth, you know. So when if me alright, say for instance you as a man in the business are even if you are doing any type of business, you see a little productive business are going over there. So I say you know so the business they are going make you go throw our money in other business, you know, because the business they are go break out and it will get big and we can make some money off of it and we can get some rate. Kartel already see man say yo that youth are bad, you know, he might go big break out. So guess what go on? Me a big man in my business, so me a go drop me thing around him so it can work for you 2 away. Don't fool say
Conscience did see that already. White never work the Conscience. Me not understand the argument in general.
So the man never come wait, hold on. When him run Conscience, eh?
No, me I say so. Me ask you white never work for Conscience. where if him, because at the end of the day, in my view, if any man like automatically like see a artist like Masicka, I know say yes, him talented and whatever. I agree with that. But when I say why your argument, why it never work for conscience the way you put forward the
if the
argument.
man is your own conscience little more, apart from before man realize and say, yo, conscience are selling out with Idonia. Based on what the man say. Him conscience would have get the credit for the boss. But because him leave before that, the man bossing him end up and boss himself because him find him hits without nobody. The man find him hit song without a cartel, without a Ray, without a Tay.
But as me say, we think with it because I'm not argue about the boss, you know. But probably me have to go emo take the SS Giant and Jamari there a long time. So, you know, me glad they are still Peter. So me I'll just
Jamari cook food, man.
Jamari soon done, man. So we can reason. Come on, ask him.
Nah, man, me there, listen, man, me there, a good one, me there, but man, just listen to the dog them, you know.
Yeah,
Me never did stay so long enough because me dog got road.
But me I say, you know, through Masicka drop that song there, you know, say Peter mouth get very loud on the panel, Jamari. All right, now, man, to me, him all deny Kartel at the thing. I don't know what you think. And then we can hear what SS I say.
No, me did hear where General say about the infrared song, but General kind of go back on him word. Him did that on track still, you see me? At that time, you know, when the infrared do, as well the General subconscious did I tell him, say, oh, Kartel did need the strength. Regardless, say him are the big artist, him did need that strength because guess what, go on? Popcorn will get annihilated already. That's just a Popcorn already. Furthermore, Mavado beat Popcorn, ALKALINE beat Popcorn. So if we put the strength back at Popcorn, we are beating Stick already. That don't make no sense. Masicka was a youth now where maybe him go through Masicka file and see say Masicka did this Idonia at one point. You understand? Sing some song off of Demarco and you know, the little play war them where him did go on with. But him at the time, as we say, Rick, him have hard ball. You see me? So him was the best candidate for Vybz Kartel use at the time for go against the Gully Vendetta. You understand? Because the Gully Vendetta did mad. And worse when the man them go and draw for all the song with Ayactine. Play with up that did mad. The man them segment different. So that the kind of drone Kartel thing him did need a strength, you understand? So regardless, as me tell you, remember say Masicka apps, you know. So when you hear me goon some facts in him favor, just because of facts, you see me?
Yeah. So some people don't agree with that, say Kartel did need a strength at that time. Or it was just, or it was just like the right thing to do. You just know say yo, bad artist or bad because to me, Kartel always a recruit. You know, anybody who is good with him or whatever, just collaboration forward.
But Rickstorm, you know pre the MO. Right. I tell you say a whole heap of things ALKALINE do.
It's a Gully Vendetta mad them time then I have, you know, Gully Vendetta Patriots and all of that. So me understand that. And yeah, in terms of like Popcorn, because Popcorn it kind of branch and I say, yo, we not deal with that and whatever. Yeah. Now watch, look and listen. Remember, say we out there every day, so me know the man them we have got reason pan whatever side them there pan or whatever. So me I say if you feel like it was a case where Kartel actually need the strength, or it was a case where him just say, yo, you know, crew a farm up over there, so we are recruit some youths do our thing over here as well.
Rick, a prison Kartel there at the time, you know.
No, I know that.
All right, and Kartel rings out all the way they have put on a road. Rings them out. Kind of 1 year Kartel almost drop all nearly 100 song time. Rings out the whole I sang them before then steal out. Right? And to be honest, you know, that's what I try to tell you. If you follow the music, I'm going to shift a little thing. If you follow how people talk about Kartel, you would have never believed that Mavado did a lockdown in place.
We don't want straight. Go
Alright, we're not straight. I'm just trying to show you something. Listen what me I show you. This is it. You see, when a bigger artist go around a smaller artist name, when the smaller artists are breakout, a bigger artist are gonna always steal the credit and always look like say the little artist not do nothing for him. That always are gonna happen. So it's when time Kartel go round Masicka. At the time, because see Masicka the one for carry him name same way. I remember Kartel love him name a call, you know. So when him drop round Masicka, him say blood nada, who can carry name same way in the space. And him know a Masicka, so him comes a boop and him drop his song with Masicka. So it's when him drop a song with Masicka and the song hit. That will save the world. If you song the flop, Kartel that dropping. So you see the song hit. It give him the buzz for carry him name and give him the credit on the youth. To say yes, and give him a big song. But nobody now go look on it and say, you know, say, we can share this 50-50 because Kartel need this and Kartel need that. People always look and say, no, I can't tell that. But them now look back at the time and say, did he really need that little name the fair buzz around a young artist? That's why we can still talk about Kartel around Masicka up to today with the one song.
All right then. All right. When I go try to run, I will active your echo. Me don't know what let me hear what Emotepa say and then me hear what SS say on the whole thing there. Me don't know if you're there Emotep.
All right, here go on, Rick. Make SS got you.
Come on, go to SS. You know, make we hear it. Yeah, there SS. All right, SS and me.
Hello, good night, Rick.
Yeah, man,
good night, Evotep.
yeah,
Listen, I listen, but I usually don't participate and stuff like that. Good night to everybody in the comment section and also other persons on the panel. Are you guys hearing me clearly?
Yeah, man, I hear a clear one.
Okay, I'm just going to give a mere opinion, right? I believe I heard what Peter was saying, but he said a lot. He said a lot, and I'm hearing him. However, I believe that he's being a bit disingenuous. He knows that Masicka fan base or support team mainly made up of persons who are Gaza, and that is something that I think that he's denying repeatedly, denying it and downplaying it. But I also believe that Masicka is playing chess game, because Masicka is not going to go direct at Vybz Kartel or ALKALINE, because it would be a lyrical battle that would require real hard work and strategy. And he's lyrical, but let's be honest, he's not as lyrical as an ALKALINE or Vybz Kartel. And he has a support, but his support is broken right now. And so it's best if he just poke the bear or take jabs indirectly. And if perhaps ALKALINE go direct at Vybz Kartel or Vybz Kartel go direct at ALKALINE, Masicka cement a place for himself, because he will constantly be putting out songs. And I also, you can disagree because remember I said it's my opinion. I also believe that Masicka, oh my God, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I completely forgot. I'm saying. I also
Yeah, man, take your time, man. Yeah, that talk
Masicka,
about like
yes, it's okay for him to call himself king. Yeah, I was saying that him calling himself king, greatest, world greatest, I think it's okay. I did a video and I said that Vybz Kartel, to be honest, I'm sorry.
No, may I ask if it's okay if him call himself king of dancehall at this moment, and we take that into like
I think he can. All right. So I was just about to explain it because I did a video and I said specifically, to be honest, we're gonna be honest. Vybz Kartel did not outsell the greatest dancehall artists who are out there right now. He did not out-tour them, he did not out-award them, he did not out-perform them. You understand? Which means that he didn't get a Grammy, couple of awards that are out there, didn't get more than anybody else. However, Vybz Kartel was crowned the king of the dancehall. So I said, fine, if you're going to crown him the king of dancehall, fine. However, when another artist come from another place and another part and decide that they want that crown and they are king of dancehall, and for every reason, besides having a big hit, besides a tour, besides awards, you can't say anything because people are going to remind you of this day when you crowned Vybz Kartel, who was mainly known for his controversies. Remember that most of his songs and hit songs were pushed because of the constant controversies, many of which were frightening, like unaliving someone. You understand me? Being accused of that. These are serious things that kept him going, in the spotlight all day, every day. And so that's why I'm saying that if Masicka come out now and decide that he's going to call himself the king of dancehall or the world greatest, I really don't think that right now. I think he's free to do so.
No,
I remember,
no,
I'm a very better.
Anybody can say anything in a SS, but may I say, yeah, I go have like people out here like we are gonna say, well, declare what you would have do to make that actually make sense. Because
yes,
put even Vybz Kartel aside, you have other contenders like Popcorn and Alkaline them where would out where Masicka in a lot of different categories. It may be probably hotter than them in terms of finding like current song. But outside of that, what else him actually like beat these people in? So, you know,
right.
him make that claim, how it would have make sense if put him above these people? Why them that use?
Okay, here's the thing. Of course, the mass of the people is not going to support it, right? But guess what? He's going to be measured. And maybe, just maybe, there are more things in the pipeline. He's going to be measured, certainly. However,
I mean, reach a level anymore where it's dear anymore if you do that, fine. But me I say, if him come out right now, as we speak at this moment, and say, yo, and me are the king of dancehall, me not think that can actually take on and actually make sense. Because
logically speaking, yes.
Me I say, before it even reach Vybz Kartel, yeah, I got have even some younger names where people are gonna say, brother, how you pass these people to take crown off a cartel head?
Well, logically speaking, it does make sense. It does make sense for him. It does make sense with your argument. I'm sorry.
Right.
But the point is that what was the accolades that allowed a Sumfist to crown Vybz Kartel the king of the dancehall?
I mean understand where you're saying, because if you go like tit with that with Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man, clearly Beenie Man would have more accolades. But you know, I think in terms of Vybz Kartel, him would still have accolades, of course. You know, would I see where him sell like gold and silver and so forth. But you know, he would have, in terms of even like dominating and so forth for a sizable amount of time. You can look and say, well, a Vybz Kartel in terms of hit, in terms of a solid catalog and so forth. So there are actually things. You get to me and say, outside of even just like the conversation and the excitement and about dirt things and whatever, musically there are like things. So me not say the crown enough for PS Pan Cartel head forever. You get to me and say, but me I say, if a man I go come and say, yo, I'm me are the king, it have to make some form of sense. You can't tell me say you are the king, and when we look, we see at least 3 or 4 other dancehall artists where I outdo you in many categories.
All right, so Rick, big up yourself and a big up to all of the panelists.
Yeah, but before I start the emo tip, let me just read this like, oh, this is skeptic. Where I deal with my fellow Jamaicans, it's now election time. This will be an election atmosphere never seen before. Please do not fall for division on both sides. Do not be motivated by any violence. Then when I see you out here in a musical division skeptic, but big up yourself still skeptic. Big up ground them as well. You know, respect for all the people may support the team. But yeah, man, I that SS man, you see it. But me get to SS still, but I think Masicka would have like more work to make that the claim there and make it actually be taken serious. But you know, me could hear what Emotep say. Big up Emotep.
Yeah, man, big up to all the panelists, them, you know, big up to the chat, you know, the thing, the manners and respect, Rick. Yeah, man, anybody can claim to be king in a dancehall, right?
Right.
Yeah, there's a difference in claiming and being qualified. Right. You understand what I say? And if anybody a claim to be king, then yeah, they have to present their credentials. Because at the end of the day, even though some people might not agree with Vybz Kartel being crowned king, when Beenie Man was crowned king, he had the credentials, right? He had the longevity, he had dominance in dancehall, and we're talking about like dominating the dancehall space, dominating the ground, being very impactful and influential within a long period of time, right? That's a part of the criteria as well. A man can act for 1 year and 2 year and 3 year, and then you want to kick off Kartel crown off him head. No, because Kartel never act for 1 and 2 year and 3 year before the man them said take it off a Beenie Man head. Kartel did have the longevity there. At least we can say in 2025, Vybz Kartel had 20 years where people can say, yeah man, Vybz Kartel was dominant in dancehall. You understand me? I say he was always up there with anybody at all where, you know, I do it big, so to speak. When you look at a Beenie Man now, and where we see go on with some fest, right? Beenie Man was crowned king, and I think for about 10 years or so, Beenie Man was complacent. No doubt about it. There was no hunger for Beenie Man musically, Rick. You see the hunger, Rick? The hunger there where we see where even a Vybz Kartel at about 49 a show. Beenie Man at 48, 49, we not see the hunger there, Rick. We never see it at all. Yet he was still the king, right? Right now, Vybz Kartel came into the conversation because one, he had the credentials, Rick. Where a man can say, yeah man, Vybz Kartel has definitely maintained that longevity. Vybz Kartel has been impactful, influential, and dominant in the space, even behind bars, right? He has been more dominant than Beenie Man within the last 10 years. So I don't think we should set a precedent where Vybz Kartel can sit and know tune for 10 years and do nothing, so to speak, and the next man out there put in the work, and then film time now come to take off the crown of a Kartel head.
Yeah, because so if everybody sit for the next decade and watch Masicka dominate, and when you look on majority of the years, it don't have to be every year. But if you look on majority of the years, them are him in the conversation and him dominate some of them. Whoever have on the crown have to go take it off, brother.
Yeah, man. And here go on now. If Masicka, all right, watch this now. Masicka say, well, maybe you see Masicka say I'm the king, right? But that argument,
am I world greatest?
Right. All right, but no, as me say, that is a bit hyperbolic, no doubt about it, right? Exaggerated, and me understand why I say it. Him have him reason why I'm calculated. Because once him say I'm the world greatest, he must show you say, yo, I'm bigger than Vybz Kartel. And we know say Masicka definitely I get a good run now, but yeah, him not reach certain levels yet. You get what I say? If I keep it musically, but it is also a job.
So you really think say Masicka, I tell himself say that hashtag the world greatest. Him want people forget the impression say him greater than Vybz Kartel.
Then if I say I'm the world greatest, what that mean?
Probably, you know, I'm a star up in the sky, ray, and I'm the world greatest. Like,
right, and the dancehall, him attack, right?
Yeah, he might take, but to be fair, remember
dancehall artist, that right? The dancehall, him attack.
When they say world greatest.
No, but that's a shade, but that is a shady statement to Rick, and you know that too.
No, but I say, I just try to process it and try to make sense away of that say.
When Messi in a football and they say Messi are the world greatest, it means say what? Him are the greatest in the football thing. When them say Ronaldo or whatever, when it was the other Brazilian Ronaldo or Ronald Zidane or whatever, and when the man them are do, them say them are the greatest right now at it, brother.
But it's look like a separate topic because but I want to establish what would I use to measure the greatest of Masicka and the pinnacle of that though?
No man, listen to me. Musically, Rick, watch this now. Yeah. Musically, even Masicka himself can prove that, brother. Musically, Masicka cannot argue that point, but here we go on. The fact say him say it was designed to rub some people still. But musically, man,
but cannot. Me tell you, say you can't take him serious. Imhotep, because a man will come out and tell you, say, him not really mean them thing when him talk it. Him just talk some things and him not too mean it. That's why him do for him thing. But you not take him serious. We're great at what? When? Which part? For which division? Oh, which time? What cause it? We don't know. That take them something when Masicka said serious,
say
man.
right up the place. That's all. Him say because him know that right up the place. But yeah, Masicka cannot music.
Because and there's nothing. I'm sorry to interject. There's nothing wrong with saying it, and he can also be speaking things into manifestation. So we never knew.
Well, the thing is, here we go now, SS. Yeah. Them say, at the bird in the hand conversation, this not what is to come or what's in the bushes. So here we go now, SS. You cannot be accomplished based on what you have done musically. And me, when I do it, yet decide, say, oh, I want to manifest this in the universe, so I'm going to come out and say it. It doesn't change the fact that you have already done it, and that stands. I have not done it yet, so therefore, it's just empty words. You understand what I say?
So in terms of why a suggestion for like the Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, and them artists, ignore Masicka when I deal with R. You feel like this is something where them supposed to either step to him with or outdo him in a hits or what? Why would that be a suggestion?
The problem is Rick. Here we go on still. Me think you see Masicka them realize now say here we go. Masicka them realize now say here we now. Yeah man, it is now his time, Rick, to assert himself. You understand me? If he say, yo, me are the man, me I do it right now. And be brave and bold about it too. So at that we see Masicka do you now still. What needs to be done? Well, here we go on. Of course, he should be challenged. Just like Alkaline should be challenged. You understand me? I say a dancer.
Wouldn't you say this song from Masicka is an indirect challenge? Because Alkaline drop this song where say him a key man. You see, clearly, a dominance type of song. But Masicka that come and say, yo, autocrat. So it's like, yo, my level engulf whatever on the out here deal with.
Yes, because when I say him an autocrat, it means I'm an absolute ruler, him have absolute authority. And the word absolute is key there. Because when you have absolute authority, there's none other above you, brother. You understand me? I'm understand so here we go now. He is saying these things because he want to ruffle some feathers to it.
No, remember say this is a strategy where even Alkaline and Kartel use, because they know say the fans them out here easily triggered. So of course them just say something for get people out here or whatever. Nothing wrong with that because I saw the music flicker and the place is nice still or whatever. But I say in terms of like the artists them do, if they're on a level where you feel like them for school Masicka, you feel like I'm gonna sing him lyrics just low him and he must say what he must say over this.
Masicka should be disciplined just like how Alkaline should be disciplined. Yeah.
I think that they should all continue to take jabs at each other. Obviously, they're not going to come direct yet, but I think that they should continue to take jabs. And, because at the end of the day, it seems like it's a new wave of clash because nobody seems to want to go direct at each other. So it looks like a new wave of clash that's coming out. And I think that they should continue and let the chips fall where they may. A game is being played. And I believe, okay, the thing is that we get that Masicka tend to have something monotonous about him when it comes to his lyrics and his tone. However, I think that if he goes and do some homework, he can be something to, look into. And yes, it's true for feathers why he keep doing these self affirmation and all these type of things and call himself the greatest because he wants to be measured. He wants to be measured, even if it's a laughable situation, he wants to be measured.
So you say at this moment Masicka need homework?
Of course. I mean, we're having a very, candid conversation. And so you couldn't possibly want, okay, let's be honest. You couldn't possibly want to clash an alkaline and you're coming out that way, unless you're going to take jobs, like I said, and put it out as a regular music that can be played on the air or something like that. But you couldn't clash him with the type of songs that he's putting.
So let me ask a quick question, Derek, right? When Alkaline they come out and say him are the key man, right?
Right.
Yeah. In the dancer space, is Alkaline the key man? I'm just asking for some perspectives now. Is Alkaline the key man?
Most definitely.
All right.
No,
all right. I'm just asking those questions, you know. All right. I'm asking
the key man still, you know. I think key man more subjective than autocrat still, you know. You know, because you know, me that hear Alkaline even say, well, them use me name to get a clout and you know them thing there.
Right.
See, so it's things we could have looked to and say, well, me that see someone I call up the artist name unnecessarily and them thing there. You see, so when I say when him say him are the key man, establish where you think him would mean by that.
Well, if him say him are the key man, it means that he would be like the central figure, right?
Right.
He will be the one where kind of, you know, yeah, man, met the ball game.
Say that though.
Yeah.
Because the first conversation where a man would have got to say, well, you know, Alkaline is not the artist thing. But me that ask, do you, if you are going to look by yourself as like the key man,
right?
You have to be the artist thing would be considered for that title?
No, and that's the reason I'm asked, because my point was when Alkaline say him are the key man, you know, right?
Right.
In the song, him actually at show you why. Not true.
Right.
All up my name to get a little viral and
artists get a hype and you know.
Right, all kind of things, right? Right. So at least what I'm saying is that when Alkaline say it, you know, he must show you why he must say it and he must validate it. Right. You understand what I say? No, the world greatest thing that I'm sorry?
Oh yeah, I want to neatly say Masicka use words out of context then.
No, well, when me can say is this, right? Yeah. You see, once you go world greatest and is sitting there. Because remember too, you know, when Kartel gave himself the name World Boss, what that did mean?
Yeah, boss of the world, man. Not that the man say.
But hold on now. Boss, all right. How Kartel would have been boss of the world? No, but where is dancehall world now? Where would that encompass though? Let me hear it.
The whole dancehall, my general.
But that couldn't make no sense, not true. That couldn't make no sense with Shaggy and Sean Paul and even Shabba and Beanie Man them and them and them. But my point is, Kartel still say world boss, and that's a moniker that's stuck on him too. And no one never even question and say, you're boss to which world or whatever. But my point is, artists from time to time say things, Kartel say it, Alkaline say it, Masicka say what he must say, you know. Yeah, in my view, that the world greatest thing there, I just say him, I say it too. So everybody say a thing more time. So if we are going to scrutinize Masicka, yeah, we have to scrutinize everybody. We make these extravagant statements.
Yeah, we have about 3 God in a dancehall as well, like a Greek business. Popcorn call himself unruly God. You know, Gully God and
Young God. Yes, I'm the same. You know, like, yeah, we nothing wrong if the ones them want to question when Masicka saying about question everybody else too. That's all me I say.
Like when Vybz Kartel was saying that he's the world boss and stuff like that, nobody would have questioned it that day, because we know that he professed to be a gangster about that life, and we see the strong arm tactic or whatever the mechanism that he comes with in dancehall and what he brought into the dancehall. So whatever moniker that he would have put on himself, world boss, the greatest, this or that, you wouldn't find persons you know, trying to counter it. Who was going to counter it then? Let's be honest. Like, who was going to do it? Right. Who was going to say me at the time?
And that's a good point, because, you know, when Kartel make him step in terms of even like Beanie Man and so forth, the ones that like the thing there, as where Imhotep would have described it, I say basically it's like them did ride off in the sunset. You know, so there wasn't much comparisons and so forth in terms of, you know, we say actively in terms of what going in the dancehall or if them money are out the cartel or whatever. Once could I just look and say, well, them have bigger accolades and so forth. But in terms of like, you know, current and being the hottest thing or whatever, you know, probably people that look at it from the angle still. You get me? I say, so I don't know, probably, you know, as well the ones them say, Masicka can get that title then based on in current situation and it would have
the world greatest title. No, you're going. Just a title him himself. That's all it is. Same way.
Oh, I say, just as though you say that name did stick pan Kartel.
Yeah, but the thing is this, you know, right?
Yeah.
Kartel didn't even do songs about it, right?
Yeah,
World boss or whatever. But my point is, you know, from time to time, the artists, based on where they are in the music, what they have accomplished and things like that, their impact, sometimes them will declare themselves all kind of names. Masicka saying world greatest. If him gonna say him are the world greatest in a dancehall, me not think Masicka even believe that. You understand what I say? Because at the end of the day, you have to show what you have. If make such declaration and stand on it. So when I say is that artists make these statements, and there's a reason why Masicka say it, because it's intended to rub some people the wrong way.
So because me see you know other ones there, but me see all right, like SS and you, me ask SS. So me that's Gunners make a comment where I say at this moment dancehall split three way, and of course I have like whole heap of fractions and so forth. But to the main, time will tell you, to the main camps so we don't have a visible out here is like Vendetta and Gaza. So do you see like genocide at this moment as a fraction where out there and stand out where it's like, you know, you just consider it as a movement within itself at this moment where threatening to the movement of Alkaline and Vybz Kartel. Let's see that SS. I feel like them need a couple more years.
Absolutely not. I don't think he's of any threat. I don't see a move. I see something brewing, but I do not see the strength and the power and the support behind what he's doing as big or as a magnitude as a Gaza or a Vendetta. But I'm gonna say it, futuristic possibility exists. We don't know what can happen in the future. But you know, as they say, we're working with what's in the hand right now. I don't see it.
Because with out here, you know, at this moment, when it comes on to Alkaline and Kartel, are two like go to name them at this moment, you know. So I want a quick cloud, Alkaline or Kartel. You see, they don't really have that with Masicka yet, but to me, it has developed and it has developed fast.
But the thing is, in a Rick,
so when I observe, so I say, we don't know if we not say no, how long we don't feel like, or how far we don't feel like that.
What's this now, Rick? What's this now? May I go say this, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to observe the analytics with the artists, them, not true. The data with the artists, them, right?
Right.
And when we see when Masicka put out songs, Masicka sometimes I do better numbers than both Alkaline and Vybz Kartel.
No, but I talk about like the songs.
No,
you know?
no. Well, I'm just saying. I'm going somewhere with my point, you know. What me I say is this now. Masicka is building. You see, Masicka's fan base is growing and it's growing exponentially. A lot of people rate Masicka music right now. Right? His influence is growing and growing exponentially as well. As a matter of fact, Masicka, based on the fact that he might find some songs and him have the momentum in the dancehall space, a lot of the younger generation, Rick, are really Masicka them kind of, I say, yo, I fit in music, we kind of pre and now too.
No,
so
but
Masicka thing will grow.
Yeah, I say, even like with this song, put aside the fact that, you know, man, I talk about who I get shade and this and that. It's a bad song, brother. Yeah, man, it's a bad song. So, general people, we just want a bad song to listen. I go listen to the song. But I say, Yeah, may I say, because as I say, Gunners, I say, dancehall split in a tree now. I mean, would I like to no say when you matter about split, you have Gaza and Vendetta as in terms of like the conversation. Yeah, Gaza and Vendetta and so forth. Yeah, them man are not easy, you know. You have like Gaza and Vendetta and so forth. But no, me want to know if it a Gaza, Vendetta, and genocide. Because when I think when we can say for sure now, I think genocide stand alone. Me no see no under cartel shadow at this moment.
Right. So I mean, right now in terms of the fan bases and the whole conversation, because here we go on now. Masicka make sure say him put himself in the conversation. ALKALINE make sure say him keep himself in the conversation. Kartel make sure say, you know, him a dominate the conversation, right? So all them man they make sure say them in the conversation. Now the whole separation they're going after Sumfest. Of course, you have that genocide fan base, Derek, where definitely a grow, and here we go on now. You have the Vendetta, you have the Gaza, no doubt about it. Right now, yeah, you have the genocide movement out there, and in fan base a grow too. People out there, Rick. Them out
so
there.
in terms of like turning Masicka in, because even from Limelight, me hear in the argument there, you know, if been lonely on the top of the hill, and him forward what you the same thing and say, yo, him there on top of the convo at this moment, meaning that, you know, any conversations out there have to encompass like a Masicka night and so forth. You get what I say? Yeah, so I say in terms of like that go to every day, because I think he might try to channel him thing in another direction there. Where you know, regardless of if you're hot or not, people still talk about you, like just like what them not do with like a Kartel and an ALKALINE. May I say how long you feel like if it not reaches already, how long you feel like before it start to reach us away, you know, from your see Masicka name you just click.
As long as him continue. All right, just see what Masicka do you know? Yeah, man, as long as Masicka continue, I put out some songs where I got connect. Yeah. See, as songs I got do it for him, Rick. You understand me? I say as songs I got do it for him. So as long as him continue finding these songs like that, yeah, man, it will be there.
How long you give him SS?
All right. As Imotapa said, as long as he continues. However, I said something that was a bit profound. Many persons took onto it. I said that ALKALINE has the element that he uses, which is he's very strategic, right? Vybz Kartel uses the element of controversy to push his craft, right? I think Masicka, as long as he keeps going consistently, however, it seems as if he's gonna have to leave things for persons to speak about. I don't know if you want to call that strategy or you want to call it controversy, but as long as he puts out his content or his lyrics, his music, and he leaves something for people to keep talking about, I think it will work for him. But he's going to need the back end of people like us who talk about these type of things to keep it going. But like I said, it can work because something is brewing. And Imotep said that a lot of young persons or young artists and young people, they tend to listen to Masicka more. I think because Masicka have a way with his lyrics where he's like, he's melodious, even though they say he's monotonous. He's melodious and he goes a little bit slower. Versus ALKALINE who flips. I call it flipping. When he says a lot of things at one time and deliver it, and then he goes a little bit slower, and then he goes back to saying flipping. So people can relate, a lot of more young people can relate to Masicka more when it comes to, I guess, clarity. You understand? So I think that's it. And he pushes this rich ghetto youth lifestyle versus an ALKALINE pushes the pinnacle of where he is. And a Vybz Kartel would actually push like he's the head of everything and he's a god. He's something not of this world. You understand? So I think that's what Masicka end up becoming a little bit more relatable when it comes to the younger audience.
Right. Yeah, man. But I'm say Masicka use talent. That talent everybody use, my general. All of them people who we talk about talented, I don't understand it. You know, there are things where you can criticize about some and whatever, but all of them talented.
Right. If you look at Cartel and even Alkaline, Rick, the common denominator with them is that they were very controversial. But here go on, Rick, they make sure so them have songs because you can be controversial and don't have song, Rick. You can't work the other way there. You have to have songs when you're controversial.
Right. You know? But Dandada, you there? I say Dandada log in long time, active and ultra. But you there?
Yo, me there, Rick.
Yeah, man, I don't know what go on, where I say about what go on out there.
Oh, yo, Arian, me and my brother say, like Cartel didn't need Masicka strength in 2017 when he do Infrared song, but I don't really think so, cause a TJ produced a song that me think, and in them time where Masicka, did acting about it, they really want the buzz said way, So I think Masicka do man link with the dog.
Remember say it's a man named Peter. Remember say it's a man named Peter says so, I remember say Peter denied Jesus, so you can't expect better from a Peter. That's a Peter line of argument in general. Based on my recollection, not saying that it not help Cartel, because every song once it help both parties and so forth. But that kind of solidify Masicka in a conversation where him did want go in my view.
That song there, Rick, that song there helped Masicka more than Cartel, no doubt about it. Masicka, Cartel at the time was still very powerful and influential in dancehall, right? Cartel never desperately need a hit song to be known and relevant like that. Masicka was the one who benefited more from that collaboration. So at the end of the day, still, yeah, me disagree with Peter arguments.
Facts, man. I think
yeah, Peter otherwise still everything good still. But in Masicka song right now, in new Masicka song.
I mean, they say, Peter.
No, man, that Peter, they tell me whole night, brother.
No, man, him did a back up and way, man. Him did a go back and way, I mean, I say Cartel did need the strength. And they need it, man.
Peter did say it too, man.
Oh, Peter had said it too.
Peter frame it different from you frame it, because that just look and I say, all right. I don't see it as need a strength. I see it as a strategic move. Because if man, if the system over there, so a family, young emo tip and whatever, and you are going to look and say, all right, may recruit some youths as well. But to the man make it look like, say, when you say a man need a strength, it means I'm desperate and I fall off. And him have to catch
Peter perspective was more like a musical thing to say, Cartel did need that strength to find a hit song. When Cartel did a move, say quote unquote recruit Masicka. And that's funny how in this song Masicka said him pile them, right? Then couldn't groom him. You understand what I say? And that line was very interesting to me. But when Cartel decided
line them, how long time we have it?
Impile them and them couldn't groom him. Well, I mean to groom, right? I mean in the context of things is to prepare someone to say come take over the thing, right? You groom, you're the future leader. A person can say Edward Thiago groom Andrew Unless to become leader. So in that context, right? It's like I'm gonna prepare you to say you are come take over, you are come run the thing. Remember, Cartel did say that's a Masicka. I stand corrected, and anyone on the panel can correct me. Didn't Cartel say a Masicka MC as one where who might challenge him Sunday?
Right. So some all-out war between him and Masicka, but
right. So and if Cartel see Masicka as a rival at some point in time, it means him see the potential in a Masicka where him envision a Masicka career growing exponentially.
Cartel never mean that him man. He never mean that. Me tell you, so I just take the eyes away from Alka.
No, I'm just saying that he said it. I'm just saying that he said it though. I'm not going to argue if he mean it or not. I say he said it, but the point is the part when him say him pile them and them couldn't groom me. Anytime I'm on a pile in Rick, remember it catch you off guard, Because when you get piled for the ball field, Rick, it's a surprising.
It's a while.
Hold on. No, I think it's a pile.
While man and no pussy can groom him.
While as a pile.
While.
All right. While Anyways, probably
like
be in the ear pile. But all right, so when him say wild, right? And then can't groom him. At the end of the day, as me I say, anybody who is perceived to be grooming Masicka would be somebody who I link with him and I say, yo, him, I go be the leader and him I come take over the thing or whatever. That wouldn't be the conversation there.
So me I ask, who did I try to groom him? Kartel?
But a Kartel foot in there. A Kartel and foot, the Gaza genocide thing there. The Kartel foot and the Kartel umbrella in there. He was under there, you know. He was there.
I really can't see, because I know, like with Masicka and Kartel, it wasn't like the two of them sit on par ends and you see no regular and frequent link up. It was like him do the collaboration with Kartel and it. And yes, him but him established the Gaza genocide thing or whatever. But in terms of like Kartel and Masicka movement, me never look upon it as like the two of them like link up on a regular and frequent or yo, me go check Kartel at jail or yo, the world boss this and the world boss that or whatever.
No, so the Gaza genocide thing, the Gaza genocide thing that was similar to like a vendetta gully thing, it's an alliance thing, right?
But because just like even like gully vendetta,
right?
You look on like Mavado that groom ALKALINE.
No, it was an alliance. It was an alliance, right? And it was a strategic one, and that's fine. Alliances are made strategically, right? So even the Gaza genocide thing there, it was an alliance, but the thing is, no, Rick, Kartel was the bigger of the alliance.
We didn't see Boo on the panel one time. Oh, Boo gone. But yeah, got you. Popcorn wasn't. Oh, but anyways, me just try to understand that grooming line there and how it would have been applicable to Kartel still. If Kartel not try to groom him, yeah.
I'm sorry. I think that. Yes, I think that. When remember Masicka did a few interviews and he spoke on ALKALINE, not being in favor of him and stuff like that. Then he began linking with Vybz Kartel, where there be music behind the scenes. We don't know, but we know definitely through music. I think that it was a plan to overshadow ALKALINE.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes, you were saying something?
Yeah, man, I said you chip out a while ago. Look like you have to go say back over what you say.
No, I'm saying that when Masicka on a few interviews, he spoke that he was not in favor of ALKALINE and stuff like that. And he came and he supported Vybz Kartel and stuff like that. I believe strongly that Vybz Kartel, welcomed Masicka with an intention to overshadow ALKALINE at the time. I strongly believe so, and that's why you had the Gaza genocide. Yes.
Right. You're right, man. You're right.
Yeah, man, that was a strategic alliance.
Yes, but so I think that's where the grooming came in, because something was discussed. And we might not be privy to it, but we are not idiots. You understand? The ALKALINE, the gully vendetta came like an after effect of people teaming up. You understand? And remember, well, I don't want to go into the other collab, but Vybz Kartel did a few collab with other artists, and they took shots at ALKALINE with their version or their side in the lyrics. And so it was out of that, then we saw ALKALINE, the gully vendetta movement and all of that. You understand? So
yeah, you're right. But as me say, but in terms of like this song though, me don't know if you feel like nobody should have like address anything, like none of the artists them though.
All right, like, there's a line, Rick. There's a line where him say, make them lay down with them diamonds and ruby. Right? Right. So how bling out here?
A Kartel. The Kartel have a portion of chain and them thing there.
But me and Masicka say make them lay down with them diamonds and ruby.
Yeah, he might say, yo, when him go for boy, him not go for them jewelry.
Right.
You know, leave them with a diamond. So I say you get dirt with your
diamond and ruby. Right. Yeah. So as me I say, which artist would be out here with the diamonds and the ruby now?
But why? So this I think. Me like when the artists them put out songs like them and still know. But sometimes I can't bother with the subliminal thing, you know. Because this I thing now. Me not sure who you are talking, general.
But Ricks is self-made. Make a valid point there, you know. The crown always have diamond and ruby in it. I true that still lyric. The crown always have diamond and ruby in it, man, for real. Yeah. As a matter of fact, you know, say in England, it's a side note. The royal jewelry, right? The royal crown have one diamond, then say then was a thief it from Sudan or South Africa there or whatever, somewhere in Africa. I fight the people, they must say they want it back.
Right.
Yeah, you understand me? I say so when him say boy, you know, make them lay down with them diamonds and ruby. No, I true the crown have diamonds and ruby for real. For real. Crown have that.
I just feel like it's just a rhyme that's
Rick, in a songwriting, you know, every line calculated in a brother, it start out, you know.
Sure.
You know, so you even double think before you write and you say this rhyme, you know, but does it make sense, or you know, is there a correlation with the way me I try to tell the story? And you rethink it more and more. So when Masicka say it's calculated to Rick.
But I say if a Masicka, because if him, because my understanding as me say, if you are the artist thing, me think you have the right to come out and say, yo, me are the artist thing, and you know, if I'm in them feelings, whatever. Me I say, if a Masicka come out the other day and say, yo, when he come out to Kartel, you know, big up Kartel and blah 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 and this and that. And then you are going to put in a song say, man, lay down in a diamond and jewelry and actually Kartel you talk. Then me feel like you have to make it clear, brother. I don't think if you have that amount of problem where you actually a fire lines of him with you're supposed to make with guess because you don't confuse we and say no, you not have no issue with Kartel. So which is it? You have an issue or you don't have an issue?
All right, Rick. You see right after we're going to some fest, Rick. And when him come out and say what him say. Kartel no, you don't see Kartel even respond or repost nothing at all like that, brother. Right?
But
Kartel respond this. No, what I'm saying is that Masicka came out and him big up Kartel, him big up Gaza, him clear the ear and things like that. And Kartel no look on him. Kartel got Baltimore on the stage and talk about say, yo, the lucky 7 me not deal with the badness again like that. And that was a message to Masicka based on
but him coming out and big up Kartel or whatever, it would have been it would have been on him to do that because technically Kartel never do nothing. I
don't think he had a choice. I don't think he had a choice. I don't think he had a choice than to come out because what was he going to say? What was he going to say? Was he going to say, yes, it was, I said, told Joshi to say this, and yes, he's not that bold. He never came off like that. And so he would have to come out and say something else. But I think that Masicka is playing the same game like what a Nicki Minaj versus a Lil Kim did. When Nicki Minaj came out, she was paying homage to Lil Kim. But then in her lyrics, she was like sneak dissing Lil Kim. And Lil Kim kept saying that it was her, but many persons were saying that Lil Kim is being bitter, she's being replaced and stuff like that. But it's after listening to the lyrics, different songs over and over, you realize after a while when she kept jabbing, you realize that it was actually Lil Kim she was talking until Lil Kim had to came direct with Black Friday. So I think it's the same strategy that Masicka is doing. Yeah, I'm going to salute you publicly, but in the lyrics, I can take jabs and then I can easily come tomorrow and say, I didn't call that name. So how do you know that I said, you guys said it was Vybz Kartel?
May I say, you may be right, you know, SS. You see it, and your argument logical, but may I say, me think that if that are the case, him supposed to make it clear. Big up yourself, you know, Sophia.
No, he's not going. That's what I'm saying, Rick. He's not going to make it.
But Rick, you just have some things to me when me personally like want to be clear. Because
no, I agree with that.
Yeah, because if you would just say, yo, big up Cartel and whatever, we know say by now we realize say them not good. Because me not see Cartel clear up nothing, and me see right and where him and him power on stage in front much in thousands of people forward and declare war. Me even see MC enough for the last time I go live. The man forward and I say him response to the war them when start.
So, right. So Rick, so what is now Rick?
If Masicka at this Cartel, me need to hear it clear because the man go up on a platform and say big up Cartel. So which is it? Yeah, big up Cartel or yeah, this
all right. So the thing is this scenario. If me step forward and big you up, right? And clarify things. I mean, and you know respond to me. And me see you go up on a stage and talk about say you lucky me now deal with the badness and whatever. After you just come sing one song where we say, but I think our bumble will go bad up here. I think I write off and do that song there. Right? Something like that. Right. But one bad man song. And then he go make that the speech, brother. Right after that, me now go look and say, oh, so a long time the pre-ments are going and then just wait for a moment for be showing the two colors. So here go on now. Yeah, man, me over here saying on the right the side there, anything. So no nothing wrong if he make that move there after him see. The whole movement.
If you are this man by then now, you have to make it clear because while in your brain you can have meds that and whatever, we saying this you know that could just be on a random lyrics where it can go for everybody. Because yes, Ruby in a phone and whatever, but you see all sort of man in a chain and jewelry or whatever.
But that's going to be when Cartel was in Baltimore. Oh, I'm sorry, SS. Go ahead. No, make SS.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go to SS.
I was going to say that the excuse that I didn't say his name and I big him up. But we know, like I said, yeah, I'm saying that that's going to be the excuse that I did not say his name and I big him up. But we who are listening know that there's something that is happening. That's why I said this can go well if Masicka knows how to play the game. And if he doesn't, then it can end up being very disastrous for him. You understand? You remember Steph London and Jada Kingdom? Remember Steph London had said something before and Jada Kingdom questioned it before the whole clash, She questioned it some time ago, many months ago, if it was her. Steph London said no, but then she kept taking a job. She did a song and Jada Kingdom believed that it was directed to her. And so Steph London edit the song and put her name in it then. So eventually somebody has to come direct. If you keep poking and say, no, it's you or hiding your hands, eventually somebody's going to end up coming direct.
Right. Yeah. But may I say still, me get what I say, But me just think Masicka at least owe the fans them that still. We say, yo, if a Cartel you attack, make it clear. Because yes, in a yourself, you may look and I say, yo, me say when me I say, and me not see no linkage or nothing, and you may look and I say, yo, disrespectful and so forth. Ray, I never really mean no man no harm, or me never mean no bad blood towards no one. Me just still burn my fire, Ray, and it's pan over and that. And you will still take it as violation then. But me I say, the fact that you don't tell the fans them say everything good with Cartel. Of course, you're going to have bloggers like we where I deal with dancehall war and them thing there where I got a push a particular agenda. But for a general, you don't say, yo, big up Cartel. So if you have a problem with Cartel now, we think it established clear.
Then Rick, when Masicka came out and said what he said, right?
Yeah.
Now after that, Sean Storm do song for him.
Right.
Sean Storm the song for him after that, not before him come out and talk.
Now get me wrong, Me understand clear about the bad blood and know say, yo. Because remember say we call this from long time and know say, yo, this are hypocrite something we are playing. So,
right.
And not good. So we understand all of that. But we just say to make it clear. I see me up with ALKALINE and Mavado, Because me that almost in myself say them brother you're not good, But meanwhile, you have to make it clear, brother. That means say me not feel guess and a spell if at this man you talk or that man or when you said lay down in a rubies and diamond, you have to say, oh, the crown have been this or that or whatever. You know, all sort of man are wear jewelry. So I want to know if a cartel you attack.
But the thing is, you know, Rick, you're one still now. You know, say personally, me now go put that responsibility there only on Masicka. The whole of the man them to call name, brother. Because even with Alkaline na key man, brother, enough to call name to them. This whole heap of subliminal, this subliminal that everybody play the subliminal game, Rick. So when me I say is this now, in fairness to Masicka, me can't demand.
No, me not demand, you know. Me just I say, in order for me concrete, sure say, a cartel you attack. Me think you have to like establish that. Me not say him go call cartel name, brother. You get what me I say? But me just I say, even if a man want to say, yeah, a cartel him attack, it still left room out there where you can say, well, is a next artist, or you can say, well, it's just a general line. The man just arrive. And with any one of them, as long as him not make it clear, anybody will interpret it anyway would have been right enough for them. In a
All right, so Rick, anybody where a groom you have to there them foot or they around them. Once somebody in a dance hall, me know where that would apply to a Vybz Kartel.
So
with the genocide thing there.
So I'm to conscience. Conscience.
No, conscience thing. No, Masicka established with that. Masicka established and the Gaza genocide thing there definitely gave him a lot of strength in dancehall. So if there's any grooming, it would have been Kartel. It would have to be Kartel. There's nobody else. In terms of, say, yo, that the man that tell him, say, him are the ear to the throne or him are the next baddest thing. Because remember, Masicka what was being used, you know, Rick, right? In terms of, say, strategically, Kartel formed the alliance because him see what go on with Alkaline and Mavado them. So if anything, what Masicka would represent out there, because him that road.
But grooming, I don't know still. Because, right, because I understand, like, you establishing an alliance or you make a link and no say, yo, you know, boy, them attack tough over there, so our linkage over here, so Gaza genocide. You get to me, I say, but to me, grooming is that kind of like a bit different, like you take a one hand your wing and just know, say, yo, I'm not sure if that was the case with Masicka and Kartel.
That's a thing. Rick, we don't know what was taking place behind closed doors, so we can't rubbish it, you know, or write it off, you know. Right. We can question it though. But the thing is that, you know, we want them to come direct. We want them, but the art of the war is not in that direction. They are going to continue to take jobs. Yes, they're going to continue to take jobs until, okay, remember how the clash thing, remember the Alkaline versus the Six. It was Vendetta, no depend for nobody. And then he came up with other songs. Then what's the other one? Set Up Emergent. So it was jobs that was, you know, continuously going at it until one decide to come direct. And this is it. So what, like I said, same thing with the Lil Kim versus Nicki. Nicki was big, you know, Lil Kim, but in her song she was dissing her on a track, and people thought they weren't doing anything. Lil Kim was the one who decided to come direct, and then Nicki hit her with revenge. So that's how they're doing it now. But if he continues, we're gonna find out because somebody has to come direct.
Right, but Boo Boo, you there? Come see check in the one and check out back. You there, Boo Boo?
Yeah, I'm here. Good night. Good evening to everyone.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, big up.
Why you take one? I don't know how long you're listening reason.
In and out because I was cooking. But the visuals is for me, it's quite revealing in certain parts who he's actually meaning some of these lyrics to. For example, like when he went into Tivoli, the adults and the children and stuff like that, it's basically saying that I'm well received on the ground. Then there was another segment of the video where he kicks a frog. And I don't know why Vybz is in my head because I think I heard there's a girl.
Boo Boo.
No. I like no disrespect. But that kind of stuck out to me. The kicking of the frog means something, right? So I do remember there's a girl in one of the West Indian islands that apparently was his artist. And I think I heard her call him a frog, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways,
But boo boo, you know, because me stop the video and zoom it up, you know, but it more look like a beetle or a roach. Me not think it was a frog though, but
it was a frog. If you go back
it was
and
a frog.
it was a frog. Yeah.
If it's a frog still.
Yeah, it's a frog, but that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know why that girl came into my head, because lately she's been really name calling, you know, and I remember her saying something about he looks like a frog. I think when he took off his glass.
I'm gonna stop it and zoom it up and me and say, wait, you know, this not really look like a frog still, because if it's a frog and
We'll
him
see it.
and him
Replay
pick
it.
that to me, that it come like an ultimate shade in a song.
So,
But
sorry,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Quick question, the boo boo. May I ask a quick question, boo boo?
But that don't look like a frog. And that means it's self-made. Because
All
it's
right,
always fast, you know?
Rick,
all
go
right,
back
so-
and look at it again. Honestly.
So, let me ask Boo Boo a quick question. Let me give back the mic, Boo Boo. Sorry for interrupt you. I don't know if you saw the scene in the video where the crocodile was in the swimming pool.
Yes.
Right? And that's an anomaly for a crocodile in a swimming pool. But which artists we see have swimming pool bought the place here every day?
It's right.
No, the cock in the swimming pool. Rick,
You
what's
took my point. You took my point.
Well, I know Florida, I know. Well, I know. Remember Florida, I know, Rick. What is it? Florida, a crocodile and gator place. The swimming pool. No, I'm saying, Rick, what is it? You don't normally see a crocodile in a swimming pool.
No, you don't. You don't.
My
That's
God.
So that's not
You
really
know, today I see him make me click off when I bridge in them blog, because the man here. But anyway, so where I say him
let me say the crocodile in the swimming pool.
Yes.
That's all me I say. That's all I'm saying. You know? That's all me I said. The crocodile in the swimming pool. That's all me I said.
And can I add to that as well?
Yeah.
It's not once, but it's twice that Vybz dived into his pool. I don't know if he was drunk or high or what, and smashed up his forehead. Like, so that pool situation there with the crocodile is definitely relevant.
Yeah, the pool is significant.
Yes, it is. It so is.
Rick, you don't know, man. See crocodile in the pool, bro. That's all me I say. You know, that's an anomaly. That's an anomaly with crocodile in a pool, brother. That's all me I say.
Yeah, but I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna really try to see if I can find that segment where the girl was talking. She's apparently yeah. So I'm gonna go back and double check on that, but I don't know why that remained in my mind. So I kind of paralleled it to him kicking the frog. Anyways. So when also there's another segment in the video where he's like standing on top of the building looking down. Do you remember that part?
Yeah, man, most definitely.
So he's basically saying like he's looking out into the city, right? And he's basically saying he's on top and he's looking down at everybody else. That's how I perceived it. And then also there was another segment in the video where he had Scarface sitting on a chair that kind of looked like a throne. At least it looked that way to me. So he's basically saying once again, like he's on top, he's ruling right now. And then the whole disappearing and repairing act. Is
I know, honey, you know what I said? Me see that thing that with the rear nephew buckle too. No, Raz, me not have a problem, you know. Me just say, boy, that's the reason why the direct war come like it kind of smoother, because yeah. Because when I don't even see a thing there now, me I say, wait, you know, Masicka, in at the time when the Royal Boss are launched straight vibes are real nephew go. That kind of look at weird still. You know? But me I say, boo boo, me have to look back if it was actually a frog in kick still.
I think, I don't like to swear, but I think I can put my finger on the chopping block for that one.
But Ultra unmute. Ultra, was it a frog Vybz Kartel?
Yeah, man, a frog, man. But
sure, I am biased.
I'm not biased, man. A frog, man. But an next part in that, not the roach, not so big, man. An next part in the video too, you know. In this song when you say, step off into the light and everybody start frown. You realize that at the Sumfest clipping show, right? This
Yes.
Right.
And me think that's significant too, you know, because I seen some fest everybody start frowning, and he make sure put that the part there in the video.
Yeah, also too, it's a significant piece where that actually started this entire, you know, clashing back and forth, right? What Joshy did when he came out on stage. So that clip there was very significant. If it didn't say something, it said something else. But it all aligns to Vybz.
Yeah,
so
because he never.
A quick question though. In one line, right? There's a part of the song where Masicka say, where he must say like he must say, you know, boy, I try play, him better go play Ludi. Is there any correlation there? I'm just alright.
And even the Ludi part too.
Yeah.
Because you know a Kartel say Ludi.
Yes. And then I thought
that's question me asking her, because you know people quickly say, yo, no I reach and this and that. Me I say, I'm just asking because the song we are talking about, our Masicka say we they are talking about, you know. Yeah, me not add on nothing. Me I say what him say. But as me say again now, yeah, he must say, you know, P will I try play, me go play Ludi or whatever. Listen me, I want heap of little things, even the visuals, as me say. Remember, you know, the art of war is psychology, you know. That's the truth. That's why propaganda is the most powerful tool in a wartime, right? Because it's a play upon the mind of the people. Them. You understand me? I say? So when the man them are there now, I want to mind games are play and things like that. Will someone step out brave and bold? I don't think it's going to be Vybz Kartel. That's a one thing. Because Vybz Kartel has said that's him done with all bad man song, and from him done with bad man song, it means say what? He can't war nobody. You understand me? I say? Yeah. Unless him go retract that and step out brawling. And
when he say done with bad man song though, more understand. Because I hear man Skilly Bang pan a collaboration, and Skilly Bang say which pussy no want to see in new crown, step in your face, call it a new road. So I don't understand what I mean.
But
I'm just saying what him said. I say what him said.
No,
so
I understand. Right. You want to put the blame on him. I try to understand the context of bad man song.
But because you said the key word. You said the key word. He didn't say it. Vybz didn't say it. Skilly did.
No, but SS, not SS, but boo boo. If a man dey on a track with a next artist and the artist I say something shaky, and the both of them are gonna get the blame for it. So if Skilly Bang on that track, I say which pussy no want see Kartel in a new crown, he must step in his face and call it a new road. Me want to know if I'm a badness that.
Yeah. It is. Right. So unless Kartel go say yo, him go deal with the badness and defend the kingdom or whatever. But right now, Rick, everybody I go play the mind games in my view. Nobody now go be that direct. But here we go on, Rick. The some things are crystal clear as well, right? And yeah, that is what makes things interesting. People might say it's subliminal, but things are very conspicuous. Yeah.
Also, too, for I think there was one shade how I interpret it when he said, put the city like basically he put the city on the map.
Yeah, that's what he said.
To me, I think he was kind of poking at Alka. I don't know why. Because doesn't Alka have the something about city?
Him say like the city, yeah. Alka say like the city.
Yeah.
We are like the city. You get me? I say, and him say put the city on the map. Well, as we say, you know, everybody I do the subliminals, and until somebody comes direct, you just have to look on the subliminals them and you know, decipher what go on, because some things are very obvious as well, irrespective of them being subliminals. Yeah, it's a subliminal because and everybody can really see it like that per se. But it's not that crystal clear, but it is evident. Say Masicka, it is evident. Say Masicka definitely step away from this Gaza genocide thing. That I one thing for sure.
And the timing seems like it was almost calculated as well, because it's just, you know, prior, it's not that long ago that he made that move. It's been what, in the last, let's say, month, and then putting out an album after that. So that would be contradictory if he hadn't kind of made that move. Don't you think?
But even at the song, you know, him say I wouldn't say them boss, you know. And him say me do it for my own, you know. So a bag of things, man. Even a whole heap of things. They might be subliminal, but trust me, too much in it. For anybody call it a shade again, it's straightforward to me.
Mm-hmm.
So Ultra,
Yeah.
what you think a Cartel should have done now? Just one lot, all right, you feel like him for respond.
All right. Knowing Cartel, me would have want Cartel respond. But knowing Cartel now gonna respond.
But I think so you feel like all of them something there where when they say Masicka kick frag and go on with a bag of things with Ludi and all I wanna say. You feel like a Gaza Nation member, somebody around the world bar supposed to listen live and just take that so?
No, but no, Black Rhino got respond, because Black Rhino want that forward, plus you want Masicka head long time too, So, me know Black Rhino got respond, but Black Rhino not the right man for responding either, because as much as Cartel...
you might feel level start from Black Rhino, man.
Yeah, because long time Black Rhino try after him. But Black Rhino no fittest man for defend Cartel neither, because Cartel not doing a Black Rhino neither. He just give him a little show, yes, but he not doing him.
But what I mean by that,
Cartel play mind game, man. Cartel I master for that, We know everything that happened in our past with Black Rhino, and Cartel not two in a Black Rhino. But because people in my ball to Cartel, I say, oh, give him a strength. Cartel give him a little strength on a show, but they not two in him.
But what that means that you would ask the Cartel in nobody at all when you link back with them. because man out there with this Cartel rules and Black Rhino, so
that's true, but your thing, Cartel knows that him like away for 13 years, No matter how big you were before, and no matter how your name a ring, you need support when you come on road, Because road change. At 13 years, you and your friend them never die. Your real friend them and you and them never die. So when you come back, you need people. No matter how big you be, you need people. So you have to give. You have to put it out there like that. But really and truly, we know Cartel. We know Cartel.
I think that I reach still, but if I not have you.
Rick, I was gonna say, are you hearing me? Or am I breaking? I was gonna say at this point, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter who comes direct. I do not think Masicka is going to go direct. That's not his element. We have seen where Sken came directly at him.
Yeah.
He threw some some comments, and Sken did a whole song, and he went directly at him, and he didn't do anything. This is just who he is. If he's putting out a song, he's just gonna take some jabs in the song, and that's the best we are going to get. I think we are, what's the word?
Reaching for straws.
But it's probably just look on Sken and say him not the panel level, but say a Vybz Kartel or a ALKALINE a big league. Because while a man may brush it off and say, oh, Sken this and that, if feel like if ALKALINE or Kartel they step directly to Masicka and him no answer, that about make him look like an extreme coward. Them type of names there, they move to you and you never do nothing at all.
But it's already circulating, and the thing is that where is that he wants to? He's at the point.
The excuse like say, oh, no man never call your name direct or whatever. They say if them step to him like directly, and the whole internet and say yo directly, hear the man this you there or whatever, it would look a bit different.
But Rick, I don't know if you remember months ago, Rick, I had expressed to you, we had a conversation as well in regards to artists that are on the ground and the ones that I thought that would kind of, want to tackle the international market. And I stated to you back then, before even Sumfest, that he just doesn't have that aura about him. Masicka doesn't have that. Like, even though his songs, maybe gangster and stuff like that, there's a certain kind of demeanor that he holds. And it just seems like he just wants the larger market. He got a taste of it, and that's where he's headed right now. That just seems, to me, his direction. And that was before Sumfest that I had stated that to you. So I'm not surprised that he's not retaliating. Yeah, he'll send this out and that out, and it's left to the imagination who he's directing it to. You can only assume, but yeah, I don't think he's going to be very much longer on the ground like that.
That's one question more on the ones and kind of.
Oh, sorry.
No, man, sorry.
Yeah, make your point, Timothy, and then we hear a lady be a skeptic.
No, man, as me says to me, that's one, can I get some clarity on who are laid down with the diamond and the rubies? You understand me? I said, but yeah, more often who Masicka I put on.
It's definitely Vybz. It's definitely
the diamonds and the rubies, because as me I said, still the diamond and ruby thing there, yeah, that thing that is shady in my view, you know.
It's definitely Vybz. That's who, in my perception, it's definitely Vybz, because a crown entails that. Because ruby is my birthstone, so trust me, many crowns I've looked at. You know, birthday little crowns, and there's always a diamond and a ruby somewhere in there. So that's my interpretation, that it's directed towards Vybz.
Bless up, everybody.
Yeah, man.
So I'm listening to this song about 20 million times to Rotted. And a while ago, I said, all right, me look what the word autocrat really mean, because basically the whole title has to do with the whole concept of the song, right? So autocrat has to do with power and authority. And basically when he's on the high building or whatever, when he starts out the song with the community around him, is showing his authority and he's showing like the respect from the people. And everything we want to say, it sounds like I want me to think, because first of all, going back to the roach / frog, I think it's a roach. And the reason why I think it's a roach, it's the way it's moving. The roach, it's moving really fast. And I zoomed in and did a screenshot, and it looked like some little wings. It doesn't really shape like a frog. And frog kind of hop. Frog not really run like that. So that's why I'm more convinced it's a roach. But when it comes on to the crocodile in the pool, right now I'm thinking like, you know, Masicka is a croc, and the significance of pool at this point is Vybz Kartel in the pool, because him you know, make everybody know basically a lot of pool videos by putting out a lot of pool videos, and with Masicka right there standing on the place where the pool is, in my interpretation, it means that basically very soon him a go rule that the vicinity. They're not necessarily what you call it, literally.
But him say villa and what heap of villas and condos, so him already tell us him own enough house and apartment and them thing there.
Exactly. So pool not really frighten him to that extent.
So right? Now, if I will have you that is a shade to Vybz Kartel.
Yes, exactly. Because that's the first thing that come to my thought. Me say, who else in a pool? Like, you know, when it comes on to the whole dancehall, and you know, with the facts and show some face, and that's where the whole controversy start. You know, it's just like a connecting, it's a puzzle. And you know, as is not gonna be, this is like a part of the English language where you have to like really read beyond the lines. You have read the lines, you have between the lines, and then you have beyond the lines. So right now we have to really go beyond the whole picture when sure if you come up with who is really talking. Did anybody see the rocket?
Yeah, man, when they say blast off like rocket on it.
Okay, yes.
So stop it and all of that.
Right. So
also,
I think go ahead.
The whole villa and condo that he's talking about, I think he's also correlating that to Vybz as well.
Definitely.
And there's another part tonight in the song, you know, when you say we rich and now post, you know. I remember Kartel post everything when you achieve, you know.
But Kartel did to comment to not you. So Kartel comment and Masicka rocket hour.
Weird.
What's going on, Rick?
But they're not skeptic. I try to I listen them interpretation where
Yeah, it's some valid points for sure. Big up everyone in my
Pick
tech.
up
Lady
Celtic.
B,
What's up?
is that Lady B?
How are you? What are the skeptic? Can you sound muffled? How are you?
Oh, let me come off this here.
Yeah, man. Use the regular something you normally use.
Yeah, can you hear me better?
Yeah, we are hearing you sound like the normal skeptic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was on a earphone. Yeah, big up everyone. Listen, I noticed your title and I was a bit shocked, right? Because it's an absolute no for me. I think you all are giving Masicka a little bit more credit than it deserves.
No,
When
ask a
I
question, skeptic. Ask a
yeah,
question.
yeah. But that's my answer to it for sure. It's an absolute no. I think uh, Masicka's response, no. I think he should have come more direct, considering the fact that he ran, in the beginning. I think it needed a more forceful, direct.
We ain't running at the beginning. Let me understand
Yeah,
that part.
because what he have done, he should have never come out and given an apology or anything like that. He should have actually peddled himself using that opportunity to cement his position. And I think that was a lost opportunity for on his part, right? It was a missed opportunity in my view,
Okay, I understand.
right?
So who put measurement for the opportunity them for you say are the last one? Probably
Well,
him,
well,
him
this is
like
dancehall, right?
yeah.
This is dancehall. It require firmness. It require tough personality and everything else and confidence. And to
No, so
me,
so
he
what
did
if
not exhibit any confidence right there.
so what if Masicka genuinely at that point in time never really have no issue with Kartel? Him they just vex with some face and just about him fire.
Still use it as an opportunity to peddle something from it. Pretend, this thing, music is about psychology, right? Your methods in music should be going with certain narrative.
We still reach at the same crossroads at this moment.
I
Whether
think it should have been a direct shot. I view it more of a nursery rhyme in somewhat with a few lyrical spit, but it falls short, way short in my book.
why that's all. But
Can I say something?
yeah. SS. Got you SS card.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Like it's a vendetta, Yeah, got you SS.
we are saying a lot of things, but the proof of this all, is we can just leave it alone. And if we leave it alone, we just watch what happens. Because let's say we don't talk about it. How far do you think this will
It's a good song differently, SS. Me can't bias. It's actually a nice song. If you just if there's a person who just listen to a song, without they I try like we there stuff and I listen it for more personal business for hear who was she and who fi step or whatever. If I just listen it for a dancehall song, I not think that rubbish. Something like
no, I didn't know that's what I was insinuating. I'm saying that if we leave it alone, and don't vlog about it, we can see how we can watch and see how far it will go if it will become a hit. That's what I'm saying. If it will top any charts or go on any chart or whatever the case may be. You understand me? But it's going thus far because we are talking about it. So the algorithm is picking up on it.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I don't really want to mention anything to really cause too much issue, but I just hope whatever views is on this song is completely authentic.
So we are implying Masicka is a man we are going around by fake views, and that you say?
Well, record shows that in somewhat, based on the evidence that was provided.
A true genocide fans?
For real? I first may hear that.
No.
Let's just move on because I really don't want to muddy the conversation.
They get convicted for conspiracy to buy views, man. Stop going like we don't know, no, man. Them man, they and TJ convicted. Shen says also convicted.
Thing there?
Yeah?
May I say,
nah, man, them buy. I'll be whole heap of time them convict him for buying views, man. I tell you, man, YouTube stats them can right now.
Vendetta, man, may I say. So may I say, all right, let's say some man buy views on a song, but can we look on like these songs and let's look on like the reactions of them in a dancer and, you know, like differentiate what it from one of it. Because when it come on to like these songs, regardless of songs where man wants a man buy views pan or whatever, you can look on some songs and say, well, this song are it, and you have some song where just not it. You know, you have some song with whole heap of views to me. Because even like that song there with TJ and Masicka. Me not think that song is a hit song. You know, it's a song we can listen to and you know it will get some streams and whatever. But me never see that song as a song where run the place like whatever, like I eat my whites and so forth. You know? So I say in terms of like the song them where with a reason for Masicka and I consider them as it. You know, you would me don't know. Me don't know still. But I want to ask if you name this song them. But Skeptic, may I say why you say the man sang a nursery rhymes though?
No, make Skeptic kind of give you an idea of the songs them, Derek, where him suspect the views. Yeah, the views.
I don't want to get them reasoning there from, brother.
Yeah, because I have an idea too. As I rightfully say, you know, no matter the conspiracies and you know the speculations, songs will have impact. I think it's very visible to everybody, and songs where are normal songs is also very visible to everybody. You see it?
Yeah, so I mean, not care if I want to put 50 million views for your song, it got always come down to whether a song hit or not. Because if a song not hit, if we go over there and say 50 billion views on it, and we know it not hit, it just not hit, brother. And if this song hit. Really? But me just want to understand why Skeptic say man song a nursery rhyme.
No, I mean, based on the amount of rhymes and everything else, I think after listening to it, it kind of sound repetitive, you know, in some ways, because I think he should have changed the cadence somewhat. I think he just continued on the same flow. I think if he had changed it up a little bit, maybe it would have done a better justice to that song.
I have one question, Rick. Yes, hello?
Yeah, man, got you.
Yeah, I have one question. Did you guys hear anything in the song that gave you a wow effect?
In terms of Masicka song, I just know say someone who can rhyme good still. You see, me never, you know, in terms of lyrics, them, we not think him use like whole heap of complex word where you have a run go for a dictionary or something. But I think ALKALINE or a Kartel do that more often still.
But
right, I think the part where him did say the part where him say disappear and poof, him pause it there so. Yes. And you can see that transition there. I found that to be very a very interesting part of it, very creative.
Was it the video that did that?
I'm sorry?
Was it the music video that did that?
No, him did actually say poof. Yeah. And pause it there so, and then him transition again in the flow.
Yeah, that's the part that I was talking about where
I mean, I say in terms of like Masicka, because just like him when in a Devin the doctor clash with him and thing there, either hear him use some words and once after going all in dictionary go freshen up back them brain to say, oh, what this mean and what that mean and see if it actually makes sense or whatever. I say when it come on to like Masicka, Me never get him not do him song them with that extremity there in terms of lyrics. You see, but when man is like heavy and so forth, and he rhyme them tight, it come off good same way.
Yes, true.
I don't think it's required to be no Shakespeare.
Right.
No,
yeah, I
right,
think the only
right.
Yes, you were saying something.
I think the only person that will truly enjoy that Masicka song, the last one that he did, Autocrat, is truly, it has to be a true Masicka fan or someone that is going to be an apologist to him.
I think you're by a skeptic.
No,
but I'm skeptic now. I'm credibility. We talk about the Masicka music right now.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, because he's wrong. He's wrong. He doesn't talk from a confirmation bias perspective. Because at the end of the day, the reaction.
I'm stating my opinion how I see it.
Skeptic,
I mean,
that's fine. But guess what?
Look
at the reaction. Skeptic, I understand your opinion and I respect that. I not fight it on feet. But I'm saying you look at the reaction towards the song, and that is what speaks the loudest, not our opinion.
We're not even talking about what bungler people are saying. We're talking about personally this song in a skeptic ears. Skeptic knows that the song bad, brother.
The man
right. True.
Song bad, bro. Tap it, man.
True, but because skeptic convert to vendetta, you know it going on.
But
no, you need to stop that.
All right. Let put aside the vendetta thing. Me know you can't give a logical explanation why you would say song of foolishness, skeptic. But actually,
I don't think it have enough cadences. I don't think it has enough. I don't think he changes channel. It's just like a one way, one track, really. And you could some of the rhymes you could technically anticipate where the rhyme is going,
All right, I'm like weird. Let me hear an example. Let me hear an example, skeptic.
Oh yeah, you're gonna use that tactics in my tap. You're gonna use that tactics. I'm saying I listen to the song. I cannot repeat it.
No, but we definitely want you a little line, man. Come on,
no. I know you're gonna use that. I know you're gonna use that tactic. I don't remember the song, sir.
They say fans were extremists, like Vendetta fans or Cartel fans or Masicka fans. Why the man feel like when they are fan of thing, them happy, like they just like if you feel like if you just talk the truth in a mind, you go against agreed.
Yeah, man. Yep.
Because to me, skeptic can't give you a logical reason as to how they stand foolish.
But Rick, last night when we were talking about
Rick, I'm a gully vendetta.
1 second.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, all right. Just go through one and we hear where SS are dealing with.
Like yesterday when we were talking about it, right? When I first listened to the song, if anyone could remember, I said it was okay. But I go back and I listen to it several times today, and it's a song that can grow on you. Like it's not terrible.
Right.
Not a bad song.
Even though it's sung along, the way I start out this song, without make it can't even play in a dance. You see it? Because that can be a thing there. Yeah, every day them there for your name, top of the convan. Yeah, this song not as bad as how skeptic can make it seem, brother. You can criticize if you criticize it from a Clash perspective or Shades perspective, me can understand that. But if you just tell me from a general perspective, say song no bad, brother, you're biased. But let me hear what SS say. Can we hear SS say a thing?
Yeah, as a gully vendetta, I did a whole video today, and I said the song is good.
Right.
It's okay. It sounds like Masicka. It sounds like something that Masicka would say. Maybe it's just a one-note individual, and many persons have said that if it's working for him, why change it? But I'm saying that if he's doing something heading to a Clash, he will have to change up a little because Clash requires some sort of versatility. However, he's a job artist. You know, like boxing, I did a video in reference to boxing. You have boxers and you have punchers and you have jabbers. Masicka is a jabber. He's not a puncher. So he's not going to come direct. So he doesn't need to change his flow. I guess it works for him until I guess, I don't know, he signed to a major label until he cross over somewhere that he's heading or somewhere that he's hoping to go. I think whatever works for him. But I did say that the song is good. It's just that it sounds like Masicka. It sounds like something you did. Right. So I'm not taking from him or subtracting.
So may I have a question. So Skeptic, because if I check SS channel, SS represents strictly with Alkaline. You know, play when it comes down to Alkaline. The most flag for Alkaline, breaking down things and so forth. So if SS can say this song and say this song is garbage, what kind of vision you have for see otherwise from everybody else?
And Rick, when I ask him to align, when I ask him to align, it's like a puss on water, I'm afraid of it.
Yeah, other people criticize this song, you know, and say, when I think the people must say, oh my God, Masicka, I see him flow this and that and whatever. But you I first, man, hear say this song basically no good none at all.
Right.
Yeah,
no, listen, it is going to reach whoever hears who is going to accept it. But for me personally, listen to the song, right? The rhythm is good, right? Whatever produces and the rhythm is fine, but the delivery, the words, it just sounds too repetitive for me, and it too the rhyme really you know, the way he continue and the bridge of the song. Yes, the verse, the intro was fine, right? But I think the verses, the way he constructed the verses with this rhyme kind of scheme, I just don't feel it. I like music with more complexity.
Skeptic said it's rhyme kind of scheme. Skeptic. All right, let me ask you a question now. So is Keyman a better song for this?
I think you break up.
Is Keyman a better song for this one?
If Keyman what?
Now I ask if Alkaline Keyman song is a better song for Masicka song.
100% without.
All right.
Without
is my choice a better song for this too as well? The Alkaline song.
Yes, and it's not because I am a supporter of Alkaline. I just think it's a far more constructed music.
So Skeptic. All right, because in terms of Keyman, Keyman is a bad song too as well. So may I say, what kind of complexity was in a Keyman lyrics for you set that way apart from Masicka song?
None.
Right.
None.
Because to me, them songs
No, make him tell you, man. Make him tell you.
Where you know them just a punch off of some man. Me not see no complexity where you have a run goes broke your neck in on dictionary, brother. So explain to me the complexity in a Keyman to make you say that if you're not biased then.
No, I mean, what I see
No man, make him explain the essence. Skeptic that there. We want to hear it. Trust me.
Personally, I've never been a Masicka fan. Me personally, I've never been a Masicka fan to his music. I think he always sounds, repetitive, and I think he really, to me personally. But that delivery, that song in particular, I personally just think it's too rhymey, right? And it's too, I just think it's too rhymey, and I don't think it's have like a swaying power.
But Skeptic, that's not what Rick asking you, The song, the Alkaline song we are talking about, Rick has said, tell with the intricacies with the lyrics. We're in the Alkaline song where you can say, yeah, man, there's levels to this rhyming scheme, and this line here, where are them lines are where Alkaline have Masicka thing a basic levels to it. That Rick asks them in general.
No, I mean you can. I get the tactics that you're using because you want me to give the words itself, but from a listenership position, because I don't have to say directly the verses itself, but I listen to the song based on memory, not the words itself, right? But from me listening to the song itself, I am just cast my critic on both songs based on memory in listening to both songs. I think Alkaline Song is a better constructed song that it. I don't remember the words itself, right now, right? But I get what you're trying to do, Emetep.
You should know no. Well, if you're going to compare songs, and say one better than one, of course you should be able to present sources and proof, not just your opinion. Remember the songs them do, the songs them out there, the lyrics are there. So when I say if you are going to argue and say that one the better than the one, the rhyming scheme basic and that one the rhyming scheme at next level, of course you have to tell me something about it, brother. That's how we say.
I couldn't just look on the song them and just say you are two good song them. And we just a reason about what go on in the song. Why you have to level
but what are you guys?
Yeah. Got your SS. Can I try to say a thing?
But are you guys saying that the song that Masicka put out, Autocrat, is a song that is just as good as Keyman that Alkaline put out?
If it's just as good as Keyman, I mean that's subjective. Me think got two good songs.
If it's just as good or better than.
Me think got two good songs. Me think got two good songs. Me not think you can in terms of Masicka still. Me understand the complaint, well, or whatever it is where people that have, because in terms of Masicka, there is a lot of like similarities in other song there too. The other song. But me think it's a song where do it job. If me I go say yo, this song like where it's skeptical that employer say yo, this song a garbage, throw it in the bin. Me not go agree with that. Because as I say, if you take away this conversation about shading Alkaline and shading Kartel, I think it's a song where you can just go listen as a song, and hold a vibe and so forth. So I don't agree with skeptical argument.
Masicka has a better chorus, right? Masicka has a better chorus, and also Masicka has the better hook, right?
In your opinion.
Hold on now. Me never talk about music, so me can give examples when me talk, not just my opinion. When Masicka say "pan top of the convo," you see that hook, Rick? It's very, very catchy. The chorus itself is very, very catchy. So me, I gonna give Masicka that. No, hold on, no. I'm just making a point. So sometimes when they come on to music, sometimes if it's a catchy chorus with a great hook, it's very catchy. Because even the same thing with White. When him say "I'm a killer," glass of a toast. Panda for the convo, those are catchy hooks. You understand what I say? So it will work in a Masicka favor. Time will tell. The next thing is that.
But we're going back to what Eminem has said.
Hold on, I'm saying. Masicka put out a music video, Alkaline put out an audio. It's a visual oriented environment we are in now. So here we go on now. With Masicka dropping the video, I am looking, I'm saying. Me not gonna say Masicka song better per se, but we have to look and see where the songs them do. And that really are gonna determine how the people them react to the songs them.
Yeah. The song is I don't think that a song that has hit iTunes charts validates it being a better than Autocrat. Are you still
I mean Masicka song just drop. Masicka song just drop.
You're waiting. But
no man, I think I don't know. Because in terms, me not get into technicalities that chart because I see even Autocrat, I think it even a trend like in the US and Canada and so forth. Me not getting like it. What me I talk about like Just put a listening the
This
song.
one we hear, right?
Right, like what we hear. I mean,
Rick.
I think got two good song then.
Yeah,
Rick.
Because in terms of even like figure in a way the song them reach and so forth. Because to me think say ALKALINE should have dropped a video with him song. Because 2025.
Yeah, but he's not known. He's the type to drop a video in or whatever. Depends on who the producers and budget and whatever business aspect that's on the end. But listen, we're being honest. There is no way you would say an autocrat is the same as Keyman. When listening to the lyrics, the flow, the delivery, it cannot be the same because, well, I'm getting to the Gully Vendetta mode, but I'm gonna hop out of it. When you look at when you listen to the lyrics of what and the metaphors that ALKALINE had used, are you expecting him to say Jong-un Vladimir? Are you guys seriously expecting him to say 1,000 girl in a rotation as a girl did? We are what Masicka said is Masicka. That's what I'm saying. So people are like saying one is better because he's unexpected. The flow is different. He changes his flow each time. So I'm not gonna be moist and say that yes, it's on the same level. No, it's not. Clearly, there's a difference. From Masicka, what does he say when he started out this song? The first thing I heard was Top Farm. It sounds exactly like Top Farm. The first intro to the song. That was what I heard. Like if you play the song when it starts and what he said, that's exactly what he said in Top Farm. It's the same melody. That's what I'm saying. So we are hearing things and we can't deny it. We're hearing things that we've heard before. You understand me? I'm not saying that the song is not, but it's just that we are hearing it before.
But the thing is, the music has evolved now to more simplistic music, right? If you notice, it's the simple songs. Simple songs.
I mean, I think none of these songs are complex.
Exactly. That's
right.
Also.
Right. But I'm just saying, right now, it's more of simplistic lyrics, right? Catchy hooks, very good melody, and it carry the song, right? So at the end of the day, who have the better hook, the melody, yeah, that's gonna carry their song. It's not about the lyrics, dominating the songs again per se. It's about who have the catchy hooks and who have the
I totally disagree because there's Chronicle, and Chronicle has put out so many songs and has made a name for himself, carve a lane for himself, and he doesn't have catchy hooks. And as Eminem say, a lot of persons aren't doing their work as artists. They are just about a beat and a catchy hook, and it can take you so far.
Listen, what the problem? What I say? What we not understand? What really is flow? What is flow? Because people say Masicka have one flow. What is really flow? Flow no means say if you're singing you do the first verse, you do the second verse different from the first verse. No, that's a flow.
That's flow.
Okay.
No,
so
are you asking me or you're asking and answering your own question?
I mean, ask a question. What is flow? What is a flow? What is flow?
So for me, allow me, I'm going to answer you. So for me, how he flows is how he moves, the motion in how he moves. We are not saying that he should not do it in one song, but it is continuous, it is repetitive. And that's the argument. And we can't deny that.
The next question is, so would you say that the song that Masicka did are the same flow?
It is similar.
Now, if it's similar, I ask if you man do the song in the same flow.
No, I'm not going to answer it for you. You want me to answer it. You ask me a question and I'm answering your question. I said that it is similar.
All right. So the first verse is similar to the second verse?
No, it's not. Somewhat. I'm talking about other songs.
We are reason. We are talking about flow. Is the first verse similar to the second verse?
Different conversation. I'm talking about songs. You are speaking about one specific song. I am not. Neither was Skeptic. We weren't talking about one specific song. We were talking about different songs out there.
All right, we are going to go to the songs and little by little. But may I ask you a question? Does the first verse sound like the second verse?
I don't know. I don't listen to it that long to tell you
Right,
this.
it's all not talk about song when you not listen to it. Just a joke. All
I
right.
said I didn't
First thing,
listen
the
to it.
first verse and the second verse is not the same sound. So it could never
It
be that the
doesn't
man
matter
that change him
because
flow.
you have 4 or
Well,
5
I know
differences
we
in
can't
terms
talk.
of tone.
Well on it, because at the end of the day, I know you see this conversation around the internet, Peter. So I know why you target SS like a she alone. I say,
No, I'm not talking about, you know, me just put it out generally.
Hold on, general. Nobody make we have to race it. I am just saying that the fans are saying that there is a lot of similarities in this Masicka song and songs we put out before.
But who's
So whether them change 1 floor, 2 floor, 3 floor in a song, the people them say them hear it before multiple times. Simple as that.
All right, we can't talk now, Rick. Let me explain something to you. Me here on the internet, them say I have 1 floor. And that would be total lie. Because you can't say you hear the song sound like because him have a unique sound.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So when him have the unique sound, you have to always hear that sound there. But if you say a 1 flow, I would lie because the first verse and the second verse are enough for the man song. It's not the same flow. So obviously the flow change.
Yeah.
But if you hear the sound, you have to hear him sound because him have a sound where him create. So you have to always hear that sound there where I use the sound. So it have to always sound the same. You have to hear that sound there all the time. But the flow different. Because if you listen to music, the flow are different because the first verse and the second verse is not the same. Then the flow change.
But my question is this: why would the flow be a problem if it's working for the artist?
Because me not saying for change him flow or whatever. Because but at the end of the day, I think when an artist put out a song of it, you know, they put out a song and it. But at the end of the day, I can't be delusional either. This when Masicka put out, indeed sound like some songs I put out before Richo, brother.
But as I said, the sound not going to change because of that a theme sound.
No, brother. Because when I listen to this song with him on Friday, it's a totally different flow. That not sound like this, brother. But if I listen to this, I listen to Mutes, I listen to Whites, them sound similar, brother.
Yeah, but truth be told, though, right?
Bro.
All right, so truth be told is this, right? In the song, there were many flows. In no matter where we want to say, but we can't say there are many flows.
Right.
People can argue and say there are some flows in the song that are similar to other flows in other songs.
Right.
But the 1 flow argument there is not a valid argument. I mean, somebody say there are many flows in the song and some flows sound similar to other flows in other songs. But
right.
That 1 flow argument, then I'm not gonna agree with it.
All right, since you all want to make comparison with Alkaline Keyman as opposed to the song that Masicka did, in my view, right, Alkaline song is clearly more impactful. Because why? Because when it comes to this song, right, this song Keyman send a stronger message. Why? Because Alkaline is already been battle tested, right? He's making a clear hit. You know, he's making a clear sending a clear message to the whole dancehall fraternity based on what we know he already have perfected, which is clashing. So when he said he's a key man, right? When he said he's not a punk on the battlefield, I mean we have recorded history to state that fact. When he said he stated his claim. So to me, Alkaline song is more impactful because it's a reminder of who he is, just in case you all forget. When it comes to a Masicka song, right? It's weak to me because we don't know what he's capable of. I expect him to come with more venom. I expect him to come with more, lyrical ammunition.
Skeptic. Masicka I declare what him do, brother. So just like ALKALINE. Listen, give me a little talk number, Virgin.
Yeah, sorry.
ALKALINE I said him the key man, and with a reason for it earlier. And you know, we see where it that makes sense. Masicka clearly tell us that him run the place right now.
Oh, where's the evidence of it?
So So Skeptic, who have other songs than Masicka at this moment in a dancehall?
Well, other song around Jamaica, within the country itself, within Jamaica. But when it comes to Masicka,
so which part the other man them have other songs?
Which part the man them have other song?
The other man them where you talk. Which part them have other songs? Anywhere.
The ones that is getting more views on the international platforms.
What is Skeptic saying?
Which current songs them the Skeptic?
Which songs them then?
It look like me not hear a talk up.
Yes. Skeptic, I get muffled now. Which songs them then?
ALKALINE song is getting more views than Masicka song.
Which one? Which specific song?
Skeptic, you lose. Well, anyways, you have no credibility from the get-go anyways.
No,
so continue. Make him continue still.
Come on,
yeah,
brother.
from a when you reduce certain factor, like the buying of the bots and the various other different stuff.
That's allegation.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Skeptic.
Hey, you know what I said?
So may I say Skeptic, the man I sing basically say him are the artist thing right now. And you are trying to dispute that with no logical evidence at all. Man, stop the foolishness, brother.
So many answer question. Everything
you see the buy views. You see the buy views something there?
Brother, may I reason if song it or not, you know, because if you put 100 million views on a song,
right?
It does not hit, brother.
Right. Because watch this, Rick. If you buy views on a song, right? Yeah, the views there, but whisper we know the song. We not hear the song nowhere at all. You must know say the man is the views by, right? So you go see a million views on a song and you don't know that song there, you never hear it before. That's impossible. You understand?
Not only that, when he's performing the song, we don't see the people reacting to it.
Just wait now. The views argument there, right? Leave the argument there alone and talk about the songs then, because the views argument there is there to muddy up the waters and discredit songs, and we realize that it's targeting only Masicka based on our Skeptic push.
People came up with so much strategy to discredit ALKALINE over the years, and nobody was saying that. Okay, we should leave it alone.
I'm just talking about what Skeptic is doing at this moment. Nobody
jobs. That's how it is. We're gonna. He's a job artist.
Yeah, but SS2 wrongs don't make it right either. Right. So if you're saying it's tit for tat, it's still wrong. So I'm just saying the song.
No, we're not talking about the songs.
No, we're talking about the songs, and I'm saying, Skeptic should not be the one here talking about buying views and things like that. I'm just saying, let's talk about the song.
But all right, let's talk about the song. How do you equate his viewership and when he's actually performing in real time and he's not actually moving the people to these songs?
All right, I'm giving us an example. Yeah, I'm giving an example.
Rick.
Well on, people, make me hear what Skeptic has said. That's how we
ask a question. You ask a question.
No, may I say,
weird.
Weird.
Yes.
Well, on general, may I ask Skeptic a weird argument they went present. Which part it happened?
His last performance, where was that? Was it at the BIT weekend or something like that?
You could tell me, Skeptic.
I don't remember precisely, but I watch him
what
performing.
performance are you referring to then?
Listen. I watch him performing, right? And I don't see he's actually moving these crowds for somebody that you all claim is actually
We're asking which show it is. So you have to tell me the show, brother. That's all we want to see. If you're right or you're wrong, that's all. Tell you the show.
But okay, let's say he's wrong. Let's say he's wrong. I think Skeptic is wrong, and we can agree. Imhotep, have you seen Masicka on a show with major turnout, and he's wowing the crowd and the crowd vibing? And have you ever seen that?
I have in Toronto.
All the time.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You say a major show?
Yes.
Yes, I was at the Barclays Center at the Bounty Killer show. Yeah, I saw.
Hold on. Me get to step says them and say, you know. Me think where them actually are asked still in terms of like wireless and summer jam and these things. Me think in terms of them type of crowd, like the more international crowd, me think Masicka still young to that.
True.
But me want to think that our reasoning at this moment is about immediately what is going on in a dance hall. So everybody with everybody with sense would know say in terms of because one the man not have like one of the major crossover songs there where you can say you know even like a Skilly Bang where may say out in the world more people may know Crocodile Teeth and certain other songs him. You know the song with him and Tyler and him shake it to the max and them song there. Him not have none of them song there. You get to me I say yet.
So he doesn't have a major crossover song?
So Rick.
No, Masicka don't have them. Which Masicka have a major crossover?
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
So is he running dancehall and he doesn't have a
Rick.
No, but you don't need to. But hold on, you need to have a crossover song for run dancehall SS. I did know that was a requirement.
Yeah, because it's going to hit major charts.
Yeah, but we are talking about in a dancehall where we reach about.
So let me ask you to understand the SS.
If our argument was centered around crossover, the key people would have headline the argument every day. After Sean Paul and
Shaggy. So let me ask SS now. 2016.
We look big enough to who? We are
2016 now, when Alkaline was running dancehall, which crossover song ended up?
When I say crossover, I don't necessarily mean, do not specifically mean that it's a collab or it's on certain beat or a top producer. I actually mean that it's hitting different charts. That's all I'm saying.
I'm talking about a crossover, you know, a crossover song is a song we're going commercial, you know. Crossover song, Sean Paul and Shaggy and whatever. So I'm saying, which song Alkaline did have when him did run dancehall?
I can't hear anyone. 1% at a time.
I'm just asking them again rhythm. The one on the Hold Them Again rhythm. That one was a major hit. It hit many charts.
Hold on, crossover.
Was it crossover?
Crossover, you're saying SS.
Then that's what I meant. That's what I meant by crossover. I meant that it is different.
Hold on, let me just simplify the argument. I think you'd have to explain to SS why you'd have consider a crossover still.
Exactly.
A crossover song is a song that goes beyond the local diaspora audience and reaches a mainstream commercial audience. Musically, that's the definition of a crossover song. So when Sean Paul did do Just Give Me the Light, right? And it crossed over, I mean that it went commercial and mainstream. Not within the diaspora or the local audience.
So none of Alkaline songs, how it feel, did not cross over into any mainstream or anything like that, right? And he was unsigned, and here lies an artist who is signed by Def Jam and have this type of management, and he still cannot accomplish that.
No, the point is your argument is the point is not that. That's not your point, you know. The point is you say you say can Masicka run dancehall and have a crossover. And as me I say, I won't even artists even run dancehall. You have artists that run dancehall and not have a crossover at the time.
No. You guys discredit. I wouldn't say you.
Oh my
Many
gosh.
persons. The crowd was
Yeah,
low. Discrediting
please don't use a Spotify we. No, use a Spotify we.
I'm gonna stick it to the pig. You said he wasn't running anywhere. It was Kartel. Alkaline wasn't running anywhere. Remember, he was never running anywhere. So we can't use that.
Oh my gosh. SS.
Alkaline never run anywhere.
Exactly. Thank you. He never run anywhere.
When I think we're supposed to reason and bring reasoning from other platforms. If man for other platform I say Alkaline never run nowhere, that are for them business.
Right.
That's our logical reasoning. So make we just keep it at that and not necessarily where everybody has it, because people are gonna talk all sort of shit about every artist. You see, but me does say still, in terms of like our definition of crossover song is like songs were commercial, songs were hit like the international charts, hot one
right,
and them charts, you know. But one of the latest one we have is Shake It to the Max. That is like a crossover song, but you have like massive hits in a dancehall, you know. Alkaline, Masicka, massive hits. So, but may I say you don't need that crossover song to actually be considered as running dancehall. You know,
but I can't see. I thought Sean Paul was the one. But I thought Sean Paul, I didn't know. I was told by you guys or informed that it was Masicka that was in dancehall. I didn't know that. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I was thinking that it was a Sean Paul all along and stuff like that. Because we are talking locally, you know. Even though you're overseas, we're talking locally and we are a minute group. There's a bigger platform that's out there, whether we like it or not because they do not speak with a Jamaican accent or English is their first language. They are a bigger group that is out there and they do have a voice and they speak through sales and tours and all of these type of things as patrons.
Yes. We understand that, but may I say with all of that, with Sean Paul selling more than everybody and streaming more than everybody, you never see no point in time when artists like Vybz Kartel, Popcorn, Beanie Man, Bounty Killer and Mavado and them artists that run the place, Alkaline and them money.
Local ground, the local ground, I would say yes.
Yeah, but that's what I say in a
But no, but you're talking locally, or you're talking dancehall on a broad scale. Dancehall is not just local, or is it?
No, but the thing is, my argument is you don't need a crossover per se to be running dancehall, because guess what? A lot of our artists in the beginning of their careers, they were finding a lot of hits within the local market, and they were dominant. Mr. Lexus had his time when he was running dancehall. He never have no crossover song. He had the hits. He had the hits within the dancehall space. Whenever a song goes commercial, that's a big plus. But it doesn't mean say because you are finding hits them in the dancehall space and them not commercial means say you're not run dancehall. That's the way
I think the argument of crossover. I think the argument of crossover right now is irrelevant when it comes to Masicka specifically, because he has been signed with an international label and that have not amount to anything. So I think what has really happened with the Masicka itself, it's just a content of his music and delivery. I think it's only qualified for local grounds.
Okay. But I mean, we're going to be frank. He is signed. He's an artist that's signed to an international label. So what's the holdup?
No, but
because his music and his delivery is only qualified for local audience.
Skeptic. Signing to an international label or being independent automatically mean you're going to be successful. You're saying, and you try a thing, if it work, it work.
Right. I mean, Shensia was signed, right?
I was signed.
Right.
Which crossover song she'd find?
None.
So many of them.
Most of her music is to local audience as well, unless she get a feature. That's when she's able to do something substantial.
And she's doing substantial right now, not under a label. Because was with
Would
what's
persons have?
nothing.
I'm sorry.
Look how long Shensia signed. And when she independent, them finds shake it to them.
Yeah, and she actually have a she have the crossover song too.
With
right.
coming out with Mariah Carey as well. So she's doing a hell of a lot better.
No, she always had to good enough, boo boo. When I talk, because she have collabs with much in big names, whatever.
Right.
But,
yeah, but when you're talking Mariah Carey, come on now.
Yeah, but Missy Aisha and I do song with Ed Sheeran and it not go nowhere. So you
and
would
it
win a
didn't
song
reach
with
anywhere, exactly.
you
Jada
would win
Kingdom
a-
was also signed.
Hold on, may I say you would win a song with a big name. The song have to hit first before we can talk about that, because enough time we see people do song with big names and it not go nowhere.
And
when it comes down to she and Mali, which was just a liquor artist, and Skilly Bang, that song was sure so that song crossover and live on the billboard at 100 for much in weeks.
Right.
So we can talk about that one sure about.
Rick, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying her career seems like it's taking off and doing a hell of a lot better independent than when she was under Ramesh or whatever his name was. It appears that way to me. At this
when she was under Ramesh, she was considered like more independent. And when she signed to like the international label.
Masicka need a lot of improvement. Masicka music as it is now is just diasporal, and it is mostly on the local scene. For him to be of any international quality, he has to change his pattern of business delivery.
Why need we change anything though? Because we have artists out there we are do good where just not sign no deal. Cartel not sign no deal. Alkaline not sign no deal. And to me, them are do well for themselves. So why would I need to change anything?
But the thing is this now, right? All right, I hear the critique of Masicka. So why the rest of man them not pass him and find the hit songs them and them something? Right. Why everybody else will have everything? Don't now find the hit songs them and now find the song them and not act like him right now. Why is that so?
Because Imhotep, I think you are trying to deny the fact that that when it comes to entertainment in and of itself, there are connections, there's networking, there are powerhouses, there are persons out there who have deep-rooted connections. And so we won't say that an artist should not find a hit song, but we don't know the fine details when it comes to the back end, especially while being an artist. There are so many things that can be a contributor factor as to why many artists out there are who the names that we are talking about right now found a hit song. If you're asking that question,
like an excuse to me.
But that should apply to Masicka as well.
Masicka is from Masicka as well. It applies to Masicka just the same. So that's what I'm saying.
So why
we're not sticking to
find a hit song yet, and he's signed to a label. Like it's like a contradiction right there. Because the
if anybody would have said, you guys just made an excuse.
No, may I say in the same dancehall, everybody in the because regardless of who sign or who not, all of them are dancehall artists, hardcore dancehall artists. You get me, I say? And so why, a man we quickly throw a Shaggy or a Sean Paul out of conversation. Because a man out there a hardcore thing we are talking about, which bad man song, which gangster song, them and they are blah blah blah. Them man and I shoot nothing down in a no girl throat and re. Over there, so we there with this. So may I say everybody, whether a man sign yes or no, them have the same opportunity to dominate. So may I say why we are got to this man, this and this man, that what I stop other man
right?
Can I give an example? Okay, I saw Masicka here for his birthday in Toronto at Rebel nightclub. I also saw Alkaline here at Rebel, the same club, and both of them, place was rocking. Yes, Masicka may not have the catalog, and yes, Alkaline may have faded out for a while, but I'm telling you, people embraced them. People were singing Masicka songs. People were enjoying ALKALINE, like, you know what I mean? Because it was such a long time between the last time he was here and the time last year. So those two artists, they may seem like they're, you know, this and that, but here in Toronto, and I can say specific places in the States, they're doing their thing. They are. It's slow but sure. It's slow but sure.
All me say
That's
is,
why
you know,
if Masicka,
if Masicka have so much faults and flaws, me think say somebody should have really they ahead of him right now.
Mm-hmm.
But
Find
not have said that ALKALINE been signed. You guys have said that if ALKALINE was the signed artist and not crossing over or running dancehall or you know some the same monotonous, well, you guys have said the same thing. That's
no,
what
but
my
let's
question
deal with
is.
the reality
Because
though, and not no. Let's deal with the reality and not the what ifs though. No, I'm saying let's deal with the reality and not the what ifs, right? And I'm saying right
no,
now,
I can't, because for years people have been discrediting ALKALINE. That's the thing, you know. So I can't do away with
Rich
something
people.
that is actually.
yeah, but no, well, man. Anyway, make Rick say what you must say.
Yeah, I just understand. Say, I mean, I say you're supposed to accept people spreading false narrative and them thing upon the artist. But at the end of the day, if a man, me not think because some people are discredit ALKALINE, me if you join in and discredit ALKALINE or discredit anybody else. If the man do it, the man do it. If him not do it, he just not do it. So me I say, with Masicka at this moment, we can argue say a Masicka I find like the artist sang them. Once I say, oh, sign this and sign that, fine. But under the grand scheme of things, he might find the artist set a song them in our part of dancehall. So,
Rick,
and listen, in terms of deals, I say in terms of deals and all of that, all of them have the same opportunities. If ALKALINE want to go sign a deal, him can do it. He might own big man, nobody can stop him. If Kartel want to sign a deal, that's the reason why even when the people try to use that for discredit Sean Paul talk about label this and label that. Me no business with that.
Right, it's a song that
talk about music.
It's a song that
music reach.
Yeah.
So if you want to go prove tough and not sign no deal or whatever, or you sign deal and your thing no work out, me don't care about that. We are talking about what work.
But I'm saying find the song. Find the song. You have to find the song in a Rick, whether you sign or not, you know. So it's a song that counts.
So Masicka has found the song.
Eh?
Masicka has found the song.
Which song?
White was a good song.
Exactly.
No. In terms of like in a recent times, comparing to the other dancehall artists, them where they have another thing, that him find the biggest songs them. Right now in terms of Whites, it's a big song.
Mm-hmm. A nice.
Rick, educate me. Rick, educate me. Since you say Masicka of the hottest song, what do you use to measure that, to check that temperature?
Viewership and in the street. What?
If you're talking locally, I would think that's what it is, isn't it?
Because I see something we use and judge everybody else's song. So why difference when it come on to Masicka?
So in the street, you're able to measure measure that.
Well on, when ALKALINE find a song like Boss, which me would say is a certified hit, what you use to measure it?
Boss,
by the way, because probably you're not even know it.
Him just jump on the wagon, man.
No, I listen to the song for sure. I love Boss.
So why you use to measure that? Because I probably don't know says that it.
No, the lyrics of the song and everywhere up here that I go.
Lyrics are song. Listen to me, man. Lyrics are song not determine hit. Lyrics are song. Well, on the people, lyrics are song determine where you like and where you don't like. Me I talk about hit song. Me not talk about where you like and where you don't like. Because fans are artists. A fan of Masicka, I go like and tell you say every song a hit and every song lyrical and all sort of nonsense. Same thing with ALKALINE and Kartel. Me I talk about hit. Me not talk about because where the lyrics stay when I shake it to the max.
Well, I think the reason you see, if you're gonna give me a measurement on the ground in Jamaica, I think, right? I think the reason why you all may say some of Alkaline song is not hitting the way it should, especially in recent time, is because I think personally Alkaline is getting a fight on the ground in Jamaica based on
Skeptic. Stick to the.
No.
Listen, me, I'm skeptic. Me think if you just deal with the whole alien reason, allow it dancer.
Yeah, this a reason you're not
Yeah,
feeling.
deal with the alien reason.
Ridiculous.
Alkaline a grown man at this moment, brother. What you mean? Which
Ridiculous.
fight here, Jamaica?
Yeah, but we
no, man,
know that he's a
the
grown man.
music
But
have a lot of fight with the people that the DJs and stuff like that. It's a
Who
fight
says
on the ground for sure.
a good song is a good song?
his
What are you
career.
saying to me? You go to a dance and because they're playing Alkaline, you don't want to move? Are you crazy?
No, but
when
may I say when Boss drop, me never see no fight. This song just hit.
even
And everybody applaud it because it's a good song. So I don't understand which fight you're talking about.
Alkaline is getting a big fight when it comes to certain DJs. You know, the Gaza Vendetta thing is very strong. The fight against all of that. You know, certain a lot of the DJs are aligned.
So in terms of new songs, Masicka I get more play than even man can say Panic Ground and Masicka are on the ground. I have even Vybz Kartel there. So if I hear a logic, no Kartel is supposed to run the ground hands down. And if you want to give Masicka,
what Masicka?
Well,
yeah.
I hear logic, a Vybz Kartel would you ask you run the ground, and if you want to squeeze in a little Masicka or popcorn here or there or whatever, brother, find a song it. People are gonna play it, bro. What kind of nonsense is that? Tell me.
Well, Masicka was definitely getting a lot of strength from the Gaza camp, but I think he's going to.
Why not pull now? Why the strength still again?
No, I think over time right now, based on what he did the other day, I think he's going to suffer a great impact from that.
Do you believe he's still getting strength, Rick?
You don't need no strength from two man on the internet attack and music talk SS.
For real.
From your music.
Okay, yes, but when you check over to other persons, remember, we're having a discussion right now. And when you go over to other persons' platform, they are not saying what we are saying. They are not even giving it 10 minutes. And I'm saying that, listen, let's be frank. Let me be honest. I was never a Masicka fan. I've never really gone to Masicka music. I never thought that he was a good artist. I just did not consider him. Yes, because I just thought that this guy just really announced the same. So something sounds very yes, but hear it. You don't have to be silly in order to hear the song because he's known to make catchy hooks. We get that. But I personally did not consider him. I'm not saying that I hated the guy. I just did not, to be honest. And so I'm saying that this is a chance for him. You understand? So if we're saying something bad or we're saying something good right now, we are talking about Masicka. And that's good enough for Masicka. You understand? But when they are not taking onto it.
But as I said, talking alone, it are going to need songs to back it because at the end of the day, people talk about Alkaline and Kartel every day, you know. And if personally, where a man like in terms of even like Alkaline, which one of Alkaline recent songs you would have said are certified it like a Boston? And people converse about Alkaline double, triple, 4, 5 more time than even Masicka out here on YouTube.
Keyman should be a certified hit, but it's not because I think it's getting a fight.
Skeptic. We want you to the Galactic Federation, not dancehall for you. Stick to the
Skeptic, but you remember about Keyman.
No, but we're not talking about shoulda, brother. We are talking about because what is not shoulda.
Right.
So Skeptic, if you think it should be a hit, what is the in Keyman you remember right now?
Keyman, tougher than a Leland.
With all the lyrics that he said in his song, that's all you can find?
No, but what I know for the real. What I know people.
Really?
I made so team man, you know. Me just I say what and you know what me think with Vendetta fans. Yeah, most when people say you can't pick the beam out of other people, but not pick it out of you. That is most I Vendetta fan them, not all of them. Because to me, with Keyman and the viewership and so forth, if me I go blame somebody about that Alkaline, me have to blame, brother.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, as me said, that song should have dropped with a video, my general.
Right.
For real.
Yeah,
But we're not adding to it.
Well, I know. Alkaline fin know say the conversation alone where I got spark from that song. If you just drop a song with an audio, people are gonna just view it, and then you have like we as bloggers even profit more from the song than you, brother, as the man will drop the song. So the thing with because I better say this song when Masicka drop, as good as a man think the song is, if you just drop an audio, people would have just go view it, make couple conversation, and then for couple years people just step away from that, brother.
True.
I just say 2025, bro.
True.
I mean, and it's like the fans them afraid for because Alka say fans them ain't listening, you know. And it's like the man them find every excuse. But the thing how it go, brother.
Well, let me say it now, Rick. Let me say this. Masicka,
I have never disagreed with you.
No, I'm not talking about you specifically, you know, SS.
Masicka's Autocrat is going to be passing Keyman. Soon and very soon. What's this now? It's gonna be passing Keyman in terms of the viewership soon and very soon.
Very soon.
You're comparing video to an audio.
No, I say Alkaline song could have easily have pushed down 2 million views already, brother.
But he put out a video. He did it with the last. Oh gosh, I don't remember the name of the song. Alkaline put out the audio and then he put out the video and it's at some 4 million now. So that's what I'm saying, that he does this. It's not his first rodeo where he puts out an audio and then he puts out a video. We are comparing an audio to a video. More than likely, it will surpass it, especially now based on what's generated. Remember, this is coming from some place, you know. So there's something that's brewing. So we're not going to deny that Alkaline was never at some place.
Rick's point is in a SS is being strategic as well. That's what he's saying. Being strategic because we are in an era where it's visual oriented.
Right.
It's more people want to see what you're saying and they want to see what the message or the story that you're conveying as well. That's why if you look at visuals now, people tend to react to the visuals more than the audios now. That's all Rika said. So you have to be strategic with that.
And I agree, but it doesn't make it sound much better. That's the thing.
The two artists, Alkaline and Masicka, two different paths to their career completely. The strategy
in 2 months in militancy in 2 months.
The strategy.
Because even when we have a conversation with about Masicka and girl songs and so forth, and even drop Rich Sex emo tape. Yeah. And that song probably gone about 10 million views already in a little over a month. And
I mean, you see the impact of the song as well too. You see the impact of the song. You see.
I mean, I said a song because a song like thing there. Because remember we have even endless debates. Me ma ask Jamaria when the super go cool and whatever. I must say, just easy Rick. The song are forward and forward. You cannot drop them the bomb there, brother, and not drop it just normal, so bro.
Different strategy.
I make we go figure out where the shade in the video. Just like when you can tell me say Masicka kick frag and all sort of something, bro.
Yeah, I would see our crocodile in a swimming pool and
Right. So them things that spark your views and whatever. You get me and say so.
Okay. So my question is,
I say me can't try to withdraw or drag down Masicka thing because me think he might do the right thing, brother. The man them done F up this video thing from COVID, you know, bro.
True.
From when COVID, you see bunch of man start do every song with video, you know, brother. That kind of take a toll upon the audience.
Yeah, a shift. There was a shift right there, and you have to go with the flow. And you realize that everybody go. Listen to me. Cartel, most of what you see my do visuals. Masicka, them, Popcorn,
even Sean
them. Yeah, visual Sean
It was Intense that started it. It was Intense. Intense did like, yes, it was actually Intense.
Yeah, but that started when no, but the thing is, you know, it's not so intense. It's not so intense though, because you're going still a long time. Artists did even do a lot of videos, you know, per se. You know, there was a time because even Vegas was one of them who started off doing a lot of videos. Even when artists did audios, he used to do videos. You see,
but we're talking first song,
right? No, I understand what you're saying, but that's like 2022 as well, right? SS.
No, but may I say the thing is. The man them like take that element of surprise there because you usually have like even Vybz Kartel will release a lot of songs. But here comes even like Chronicle, them and them just start singing about everything. And then you just have like social media where open up, you have more platforms, more TikTok, this and that. People have all sort of stuff. I watch with them eyes, brother.
Right. So everybody has
celebrities, them now look exclusive again, you start to see them. So at the end of the day, I understand say your Alkaline is like a more reclusive brother and him not in our media or whatever. But the thing say at least certain songs when you know say yo, them songs have the hit factor, brother. You don't approach them song the normal general.
Hey Rick, there was a time in the 90s and early 2000s, right? Yeah. You used to have the type of TV, we call it what? Analog TV, where we turn the switch, not true?
Right.
If we want to find the station, we have flick, and it must have got 12 or 13 sitting like that. And there was a time when them said, no more analog TV now go work because it's not compatible with what going on now. Right. Sometimes shifts do take place. And you have to read the room and move with the tide.
With technology.
You understand what I say? Music right now, it's visual oriented. It's visual dominated. So sometimes no matter how you sing bad, when they hear it, that is it. When they have visuals, them can look, them can see this, them can see that. A person can say, an artist that a song, make me see who the artist is and make I identify.
Because even dangerous youth, remember say if Alkaline drop the visuals, even like earn your way. If he drop the visuals same time with that, brother, that run gone, brother.
Yeah.
Yes, because and why you have like this challenging argument out there. People know say yo, you know, pound for pound, probably enough of them man is not as talented as Alkaline, but the man them use strategy, brother. So if
well, whose background is that, Rick?
Virginia name 357, your background is it. Yeah, so if you forward out here and you drop your song, and when we look, a man can predict and say, yo, this is a big Alkaline. A Masicka song I go pass for him. Nobody not care for audio or visual, brother.
True.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Rickstorm, that I agree with you that if me drop video, it would have definitely be a lot more viewership for sure, right? You know, but you know, visual is one, but when the artists show up to actually perform in front of a crowd, and if the people are not actually responding to these artists the way they, you know, to show that impact or the message is being resonated. I mean, what's the point?
Why you keep on say that skeptic? Because all of these artists get good reception when them grow. The latest bloomer would have been Masicka, and to me, him thing I grow.
Masicka is performing tonight, right?
Yeah, I think in a Black River or somewhere down there. But so, I say, well, me recall Masicka back at Sumfest one time. You know, I breathe like him soon drop down in a mic or whatever. And if you compare that to a Masicka now, a night and day, brother, different.
Well, when you get more clippings, hopefully we'll get some video from his performance, and we'll compare it to an Alkaline performance that he's doing tonight as well. And then we'll have the conversation on next time as is who is more better to say they're running the dance hall, whether Alkaline or Masicka right now.
Jesus, yo.
So skeptic, are both performances in Jamaica?
No, what I think Alkaline away the St. Vincent. But what on the lady be? May I say with skeptic? Me think what your view upon this whole dancehall thing just like kind of is like to me. It just stuck a comparison, brother. Like me don't know.
I mean, that's what dancehall is, right? We are comparing which artists have the better.
I don't think you compare fear. Because the first thing you know have to recognize when a man run the place. So to me, that them know where they with the argument.
It's hard for me to it's hard for me to really swallow that narrative, right? Because
it's not narrative, it's evident.
I mean, running the place, I need him to be a lot more impactful. I'll wait and see. To me, it's just not. It's not translating to when he's actually having to prove himself in front of his fans. That's all I'm saying.
Goalposts getting moved.
I mean, are you saying that he has the same wave and more? Is you saying that he has the same wave as when an Alkaline came out, or when Vybz Kartel prior? Are you saying it's the same wave? Saying so is running dancehall. Remember, are you saying that it is the same wave right now in this space?
No, because because to me, when Alkaline them did run the place, to me it was more competitive, and me feel like artists find more hit songs for the ear. However, to me, the standard of music itself drop.
Yes.
So me not think it's difficult to overtake Masicka, but me think that the man them have to actually put in work. So if Alkaline or Kartel or them man they feel like say them not have to kill up themselves, them just throw out whatever them want for the fans, and man, me nah make no video and this and that and whatever. I don't think it's fair if we try to take where Masicka do. Because
the question wasn't a comparison to Vybz Kartel or an Alkaline. I'm talking when there was running versus when Masicka. And you made a good point about what's happening now and with music and with the young people. Everybody were more hungry, but the message was a bit different. No, Masicka is coming from an era before a lot of these upcoming artists were in the same time with an Alkaline. But still, the argument is that Alkaline had more impact then, and I think that's what Skeptic is saying, and that's what I think Imhotep is denying, that Masicka does not have that impact.
Yeah, but I think that change the fact that Masicka run the place too.
Yeah, man, he's running it. He's running. I didn't know, but I didn't know.
Skeptic said him not running at that time. Problem SS. So
but he has to be. I'll learn something, but he has to be.
Now, may I say if the argument was if the argument was more impactful in them time when they are running place, that would be a different thing.
Good point.
Because to me that is an easy reasoning, because as I say it was more competitive. You have like even Popcorn, them a shoot them time there. Yeah, Vybz Kartel said we are very active and so forth. But now, to me, for whatever reason, I don't know if the man them feel like them rich or them reach or whatever, but for whatever reason, them not as competitive.
They're not dedicated.
Masicka seems to like I tell himself, so whatever it is out here, and me, I grab it. So if him alone seems like him interested because to me, Alkaline still young, Popcorn still young. Me not even Vybz Kartel were older. To me, kind of even give more energy towards wanting to run the place than them man. Said we. So if them for their mindset say, yo, me reach already or whatever it is them amidst. And Masicka decides say, yo, me want the place and me put in the work.
Rickstorm, it just that I cannot let in another cheater through the door.
But what you mean let in?
Vybz Kartel have been the last straw for me. He got away and he got the crown, which is unwarranted. I think it was given to him based on a business transaction. I cannot afford Masicka to come and cheat the game and get credit
but,
where
yeah,
he
But
hasn't
also,
earned it.
also, what we can say is that Beanie Man was very deserving of his crown, but sat very comfortable in the last 5-6 years, not being challenged. We can say that too, right?
Because
Let's be honest.
I see him thing. We are say at this moment with Masicka.
But we
are say the other artists them is there same way and them active. And to me not get the vibe like them a put out that amount of effort like them seriously want to take over this place. Because Mr. Alkaline to me is young. And I feel like I feel like if Alkaline
you're talking everybody know.
No, of course, everybody we are talking about, like we're in a way reasoning a dancer. That's I feel like if Alkaline seriously need to take over the place, him have the capability to do it. But to me, him just in a most times just do what him do. If just sustain female relevance. That's what decide say, yo, me I go put in some work and try to dominate and find the most hits out there. I can't deny the man like a skeptic want me to do.
And that's a good point that you made. That's a good point that you made, because honestly, I find that back in the day, let's take it as far as like 2000, late 1990s, artists motivated each other. Now, there just seems to be not even a dedication in their craft. They're not writing as much. They might put out a hit song there, and then for the next, how many years you don't hear them. They just sit down and live off the unveils of that song until they're motivated to write another song. That's what it appears.
Rick, man, I say something real quick.
I think what has happened. Oh, let's see.
Rick Sam, what go on?
Yeah, big up Southside.
Yeah, man.
Outside.
Yeah, man, bless up, man. Respect. Imhotep, what go on? Bless up the pod.
Yeah, man, big up.
So, in regard to what the lady just alluded to, say artists now write a lot of songs. Boo, big up yourself. Artists write a lot of songs, but who we are look to. Alkaline specifically write a lot of songs per se. And Masicka song is a bad song, Ricstorm. I'm not say nothing special about Keyman. We're skeptical say like Keyman on a brilliant song.
Yeah, but you're doing same thing like Skeptic, brother. No, Alkaline song either.
No, I'm not critiquing song about me. I say it's not a brilliant song. What special
what
about
it? What I mean is not a brilliant song.
Like in comparison to Masicka song, I'm just saying, come in and listen to the live all night, you know. So it's like there's a lot of discredit. I mean that discredit Masicka song and make it seem like it's just an okay song. Masicka song a bad song.
So you know how to tit for tat to say I got discredit.
because exactly that's the way I do.
No, I'm not discredit Alkaline.
Gaza, people have done over the years to Alkaline.
No.
So when you guys, they are not ready. You guys are just not prepared
Mommy, I'm saying something to you real quick.
And that's where the issue lies.
Yeah, Mom said something to you. May I listen to you, right? And you say he's not a big fan of Masicka. We are fan of dancehall overall.
Overall.
So hear me I say, we love music overall. I'm say something real quick, Mom. Just a synopsis real quick. We respect from Popcorn to Alkaline to all of the youth them. And music we deal with. We're not a fan-based thing.
For real.
So may I say, Masicka is a good artist. The man give it 438. Him give it King Generation of Kings. Masicka do give it good songs, bro. All of the youth them good. You can't keep on a pass aspersion for Masicka musically and I try to like defame him thing. The whole of the youth them good. Me not have nothing against Alkaline.
You just came out and discredit Alkaline song. So what are you saying?
No,
you are contradicting yourself.
No. I'm explaining myself.
You just came out discrediting Alkaline.
No,
that's what you. It's not a good song. It's not brilliant.
No,
and
I'm
Ricstorm questioned you, and you said, "No, me not discriminate, me not do this." But then you went ahead and do it again.
No, but
I'm Southside.
Yeah.
Alkaline fans must not say anything.
Yeah, let's keep it real Southside. You start off on the wrong footing, in my view, because you're skeptical, discredit Masicka song.
And the lady.
That. So I mean, she right there. So you start off with the approach there still.
All right. See,
also, I would like to address when you said that people are writing songs. Now, I think it's maybe a night or two ago, we were discussing that. There's no artists that have 3 hit songs in 2025.
But that
So
no means the people not write song.
No, but they're not coming out with them. What's the point writing them and you're sitting
No,
on
man.
them?
Let me say something real quick. Valiant, them are the song. Jamal, them are the song. Asian, them are the song. People are the song. Intense Drop album. We are look forward to songs that do man dancehall. Enough youth to do songs that dancehall.
I disagree, because if we're unable at this point to come up with an artist that have 3 songs and come next month is the cutting point to even be nominated for anything, you're not saying anything. You know what I mean? Honestly.
But yes, people are the songs. What you talk about, miss? A whole heap of songs out there.
Yeah, but just don't get too technical with that. Shut about quality songs, brother. The whole we know is enough song and drop. We are talking about quality songs. That is appealing to the ears of the audience and the people them like, bro. That's just it.
And we can't even say one person for 2025 have 3 good songs, hit songs for 2025.
Miss, Imhotep, with all due respect, a whole heap of people do good songs.
When no, people but the general a hit song, what about and a good song shut up about.
But here now.
Masicka have the hits them list. Masicka.
Yeah, but we're even talking for 2025 and he doesn't have 3. I'm just going based on the conversation for 2025. Sure,
yeah,
2024 he had many.
Peter background, Rick. Peter device I get trouble.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm specifically talking for 2025, and that was a conversation.
Okay, what has happened? Are you guys hearing me or am I breaking?
We're hearing you.
Somebody
I'm
give
sorry.
feedback.
Okay. So I did a video and I said specifically that from 2023, I think I did the video and I said artists who are out there, if you're going to put out a song, you're going to have to push harder, or you're going to have to put out whatever project that you're putting out now, because Vybz Kartel case and all of that is coming up. And if he's released or whatever the case may be, it's going to take a good year. And what we saw there was Kraft, there was Mullidan, there was Pablo YG, there were a few of them, Skeng, who came out, right? And this was around the time of Vybz Kartel incarceration trial and all of that. Now he came out and all the media spotlight is on him, because remember that Vybz Kartel is a person that loves the media. He loves the spotlight and stuff. Artists like a Kraft, Skeng, and so forth. These artists, even though they are young and their message is a bit different, they do not live their life like that. And so they're easily overshadowed by someone who was there before and someone who actually lives for the spotlight. You understand? You can disagree with me, but it's just my opinion. But I've cautioned the artists years ago by saying that they should go harder, because when Vybz Kartel is released from prison, the spotlight, if he's released, the trial and everything, the spotlight is going to be on him. I said it years ago. So the point is now, you see what these guys are doing.
Well, I'm Peter, man. I don't know what I want that be a device for general. A device nice. Probably hang up and call back. Hang up and call back.
Let me tell you something. One thing I gotta be the judge now, listen, a songs, a songs, it songs. And anybody where I say cheat code and this and that, one cheat code and this thing, and is you have to find song. So no matter what you do, you have to find song. Anybody who want to accuse nobody and muddy up water, say them buy views. It songs is the impact is very visible to all. So all who have 20 and 30 million and nobody no see the song nowhere, yeah man, it's very visible. Right. So it song, it can't hide. One thing we're sure about, that it song can't hide.
You can't put any amount of million views for your song. If you can't go nowhere, we not hear it nowhere. That you keep that by your channel, brother.
Right.
Yeah, me not get up and give myself.
I'm sorry, self-made in the comment section. The last video that I did on Vybz Kartel case, I said specifically that he will be released. As a matter of fact, that's the heading, that's the caption of the video. He will be released whether you like it or not. And I gave several details about it. I never did a video saying that Vybz Kartel will not be released. So that's not true.
Wow.
Yeah, man, it's song Ricstorm. And some people on the internet are going like say dancehall live on internet. Dancehall living in the dance is for dancer keep. Where you go dance and it's for me there right now. Valent down here, Black Rhino, Stylish, and me there at Myrtle Beach right now on vacation. They might perform right now. The dance are done 2 o'clock. So yeah, dancehall, bro. And dancehall, I live on the internet where some look at critics and feel like them can discredit ALKALINE and discredit Masicka and discredit Popcorn. No, brother. And
So
music to deal with.
So outside, who are running the place in your view?
Yeah, man. Autocrats, man. The Autocratics, man.
Masicka running the place?
Yeah, man. The Autocrat, brother.
Over Kartel?
Big up Vybz Kartel. Yeah, man. I'm Masicka run the thing.
So you happy say big up Vybz Kartel for say, like you're not sure how we are saying.
No, man, I big up Kartel because I remember saying music, you know. Kartel I put in a lot of work. And Kartel I release songs like weekly.
All right, so let me ask you something. So how far, if Masicka run the place in terms of hot songs, how far ahead of Kartel you think him there? 1 song, 2 song, 5 song, how far?
All right, I'm gonna say something.
Them on the same movements, you know.
So in terms of like hit songs and running dancehall, because remember the Masicka have a better year last year than all artists, you know. And Masicka work off a momentum from 438 to Kings of Generation. So it's like, and him not Masicka now run dancehall by say like by 10 miles or far, but him a run the thing. Him a govern the thing, and yeah, Masicka run the thing. And I don't really want to compare him to Vybz Kartel in a way because I just always say like the youth them like Masicka. I'm say something real quick. I always say Masicka, ALKALINE, Popcorn, Skilleben, and them youth the Asian, Valiant, and them youth the for kinda a move dancehall. Cause Vybz Kartel is so 50 years old, bro. So it's like we know my Vybz Kartel is an old man in a dancehall.
Outside. Brother, you give me one long explanation and you not answer when me ask you all now, you know.
All right, me that's why a couple songs.
So me by couple songs?
Yeah, me that's that for this year.
Masicka lead Vybz Kartel by couple songs this year.
Yeah, cause Masicka have Mute. Him have what the song name? The love song?
Rich Sex.
Yeah, Rich Sex.
And Scope.
What about Scope? And him have Scope and
Hold on, listen me question because this is the problem with the camp, them, you know. Man show a song with them like.
Right.
Exactly.
And I thought about that hit song.
You know.
No, Scope is not a hit song, but it's a good song.
What's running dancehall right now? What's
song we got that about, man? We spy is a Scope. We better just keep it real, man. Left Scope out of this, man. Leave Scope out of this because remember from the jump, telling Scope the way how them deal with Scope, them blunder with Scope. And that's
true.
Get the energy there, brother. So we can't force feed that Scope there, brother.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, so outside, remember say you're there on enough screen, you know, cause me click over Vendetta man and over Gaza, me find say with the on the screen, I mean, know so much.
Man, never leave the content.
No, I'm going forward live. So what going out there?
Yo, the man never leave the content. More play them chance say something. And make them audience hear what them say.
The audience in I chat, the people in I chat, shut to no pussy clad. Wow. Because if the man them, if una go say yo, we are idiot and this and that. Why the blogger them have idiot on the screen? Tell them take we have them, brother.
Right. Take we have on the screen.
Yeah, take we have on the screen.
Yo, 2 platform, Rick. 2 platform.
But anyways, that's how it goes still.
I just
Let me ask this still. So outside, back to the argument, because I can't show off my reason. My reason come for reason about music. Out there, said we. So I just say, but anyways, back to the argument, so outside.
Seen, brother.
So you, I said, Masicka a lead Vybz Kartel by how much song?
Yeah, he asked me if I want to. I mean, that's about a couple songs for this year.
Couple song.
You're right.
And you feel like that logical. Big woman thing.
And remember, couple is only 2.
Yeah.
So, Bobo, so how much song am I lead by, Bobo? You answer a question there.
Listen, I am a fan of music. I'm here not to represent any artist or another. The topic happens and I comment how I see it. I don't favor any artist. Yeah.
So what means so wrong? So what means so wrong?
So you really feel like Masicka a lead Kartel by a couple songs in general?
Masicka not lead nobody, man. Stop chatting the shit.
Come off a panel, brother. And so we run it over here. Come off a panel.
I was just trying to make it clear. I was just trying to make it clear that a couple is 2.
The live are share. Well, the live are share on enough platform. Go on the other platform with that.
Is that viral live, Rick?
Oh, wow. Yes, so how good that?
Mr. Question.
Oh, gosh.
There's a gentleman, I don't know if it's the same guy, but he came in and he said he discredited ALKALINE, right? And then he said it's about music. I am a gully vendetta, but he's about music. But yet he big up, when you ask him the question, he support Masicka, and then he said big up Vybz Kartel. So I didn't big up ALKALINE. It's about music.
No, mama, I did big up ALKALINE, mommy.
No. Estes, me I'll go be honest. I remember say the Gaza genocide now we're out on south side yet, you know. I will give him about 2 more weeks before I remember if it just say Masicka alone.
Right.
But
they're not built like that.
You see how people take things personally? Like, I just wanted to clarify that a couple means 2, and already he's ready to jump on me.
No,
hello,
man,
sir.
Bobo, you take things too
You're
personal.
talking
Bobo,
to a big woman.
Bobo, I always big you up, man. You take things too personal. Man,
No. I'm just being straight with you.
Straight to what? You're not being sincere. I always big up, say good night to you, morning, everything. What more you want me to do?
No, I don't want you to do anything more. But if you sat on the panel, hold on one second. If you sat on the panel and you've heard me say over and over and over again that I'm a fan of music, you wouldn't direct that question to me.
Why? You're a human being and we are reason each other. I not disrespect you. Big up yourself, I am. I just ask you something.
Yeah,
all right,
moving along.
All right. See, because one of my next bias bridging calling, you know, Bookie. Because when I chat, I discredit everybody we have something to do with Kartel from that. I'm clear where I say. Not you, Bookie.
Yeah, everybody, big up on yourself, everybody on the panel. Is it? Enough love and support, Rick and Imitate. You don't know. But you know, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say this, right? Masicka, I believe like everybody supposed to be supporting Masicka, because you see after Vybz Kartel and all of this controversy that started in dancehall and ALKALINE, Masicka is the first organically developed artist that actually come in dancehall, and him actually develop fans like organically, like real fans. Him not put him him not do nothing. It's everything with him do. And if y'all believe that Masicka actually just started doing this, like I would advise you guys to go back and listen to Masicka.
So the other the same Masicka where when him never boss, he did ready for clash ALKALINE pan a thing there and proceed to have all sort of stuff we say about ALKALINE and whatever. When him reach, people if just rock him like in a crate land, crate lock Masicka and gun down everybody else. Are you serious?
No, but you see, Rick, I believe that clashing is organic. It's organic.
Well, put the clashing aside. Me I talk about just competition. When Kartel and ALKALINE have the front run, everybody want to tear them down. Everybody want for this and everybody want for that. So how?
No, me never understand there should be no competition. That's not what I'm saying.
Me I say, Masicka was one of the main contributor to that energy when him never get the big break. How you expect people to just be, let's say ALKALINE and Kartel fans then, how you expect them to just baby him up at this moment? Me not understand that.
Me not say if it baby him up, you know, but when me I say, yes, Masicka, I want our first artist will come out here from the 90s. I believe Masicka is going to bring back dancehall in the right direction.
Nothing wrong with that. Me 100% in
Yes, because I believe there's too much clothing. I think every single one of Masicka's fans, or I would say a majority of them, they are organically developed. These are real fans. These are like they're music fan. They're not just just say, yo, I'm Masicka, I'm an artist and whatsoever. I believe they really love music because Masicka actually really do some good music. Y'all gotta go back and listen to his mixtape.
Here where we are going to judge that. That the time to judge that not reach yet, you know. Because you have a time when an artist act and you have everybody that support them musically. But you have a time when them not that act.
No, but Masicka never just pop up in the space, Rick. So you cannot say that for Masicka.
Well, man, hear me out now. I said there is a time when like you have every artist where like are big or we consider as column. There is a time in them career when everybody in a dancehall as them drop a song, you know, when Alkaline was blazing at all, one day them man they drop song and it a clock million views or whatever. But the difference in them man is even when them not as hot, them still have a steady fan base and them still have people keep them in a conversation daily. We don't know if that are going to reach Masicka.
But that's my point. You just make my point. That's why Masicka fan base is organic because you hear what you say? You have people that's keeping them in the conversation. So it's not really it's not really about
Where me and when this man established one shows and I pull out all 10, 12,000 people, brother.
Yes, well, obviously it's going to happen because there's a following, there's a close following behind it.
Oh my God. So
no, seriously, no, it's not nothing against. Me just say the nature of the music, where.
Well, I know. So you just tell me some Masicka fans organic. But
yes, yes, I believe that they are.
But you are trying to tell me, if a side eye a man where can visually pull out 10,000 people in a one spot, brother. What kind of stuff that can?
Well, he can, but guess what? You know, Alkaline fame started through, the tattoo eye, right? He's very talented. Believe me, he's very, very talented. Yes, but this is what I'm saying. A lot of people that follow these clothing, they're not really music fans. Them just follow the cloth and the hype. Masicka thing is just organic. It's just coming naturally. People liking music, people hearing music and loving music. So that's why me support a youth like Masicka when me say Masicka actually go out there and do good music and him actually develop some fans through in music, not through what what he's doing on social media and now do the extra stuff them. He's doing it through the music.
Okay.
So when me hear man company so like say them a try beat a youth like Masicka, come on, bro.
Well, no, give me a little thought. You can support Masicka if you want. Nothing wrong with that. But there is no gun to your head thing where I tell nobody say, yo, you have to support Masicka, dancehall to get behind the artist talent or whatever. Because at the end of the day, the rest of artists them, regardless of who controversial, we'll say Kartel very highly controversial, use whole heap of exaggeration and them thing there. So is Alkaline. But the man them have good music, brother. You have whole heap of man we try off a controversial thing, where put them. Where the song, where the catalog there. Where the amount of people where them a pull out there and them thing there. So that argument, I don't know, valid argument.
But
if you support
Rick,
Masicka, if you support
cut you, cut you.
Well, I say if I support Masicka, nothing wrong with that. But you cannot try to I can't try to shade or discredit where the other man them.
So let me ask you something. The fans them that comes with the hype, how long you think they're gonna stay?
With who you are refer to? Alkaline or Kartel or who? Let me understand.
We're in the same subject line. You just said that. The Alkaline and Vybz Kartel them that go out there and then do the controversial thing and whatsoever and them a pull the crowd. whenever that hype is out of the music, where you think these fans are gonna stay? Are fans really stay? Like real fans of music stay because of the talent and the work that you put into the music.
Sabuki, you asked me about Kartel where I do probably about 30 odd years in music.
He's almost 50.
And at this moment, we're almost up on a walking stick and I pull out so much crowd all over the world, brother. And you really asked me that? You have
No, I mean, I don't.
You would have even ALKALINE where Unida say, yes, I'm fooling the terminology I say in fall off. And me see that brother all how much he knows. I mean, I see one of them look like say boy like when you're feeling or whatever. When you out there ask say, brother.
No, when me as
if you even look at like from a visible perspective, yes, he said these people are the most visible people.
Rick, but
so
me attack in terms of the development of the music. We have this thing that's following.
I cut you so much time, but the development where I talk about them other artists are already developed.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a question then, right? Since the 90s till now, like since say from the 90s when the music, was going mainstream and we was getting all these platforms, all of these big shows or whatsoever. Might be the business aspect of the music, like in terms of the money and stuff, that wasn't like, put in place or whatsoever in the 90s. But since the 90s till now, how much has the music evolved? Like how much has it grown? Like in terms of outside of the diaspora, outside of the fan base, outside of the Caribbean, or outside of the culture, how much fan base, like people like other races of people will really captivate in the music and actually bring them in and make them love them say, yo, dancehall and reggae music, we love the music there. Like since then, like with all that was going on before Vybz Kartel came out of jail, with the trap music that was going on, right? Since where have we gone with the music? Have we gone further or has we gone backwards with the music? We haven't. This is the reason why I say I'm strongly supporting artists like Masicka, because Masicka is.
All right, because me get the point where I'm at. But me I say me know a question can't answer question. But me I go ask you a question. What has Masicka music done to attract anybody out of the diaspora, like how you da put it across? Because by your argument, I think you're supposed to support somebody like Skillibeng then. Since he would have like a more international pull in. So I don't understand your argument. Because out of all of the people we are talking about, probably Masicka would have released international success. So I don't understand your argument, General.
Rick, yes, Skillibeng is, a famous artist, but I believe that, to be honest with you, I don't think we should be putting Skillibeng on that scale yet, as
Brother,
like on that international.
You just ask where with the people them carry the music. And whether me not care how you want to rate Skillibeng or where you want to say about the music or whatever. Skillibeng have probably the most songs where go.
But does Skillibeng music really have an identity, or is it connected to the culture? Do you feel like it's really connected to the culture? Like how it was connected to the culture in the 90s? Because when you hear dancehall in the 90s, everybody knows say yes, that's Jamaican. Everybody know that. If you listen, if you're a foreigner right now and you listen to Skillibeng, you're not sure if he's Jamaican, if he's Trinidad, if he's from Trinidad, if he's from Guyana. You're not sure. There's no identity to the music right now. So Skillibeng is famous, but what is he famous for? Is he famous for developing the culture? He's not developing the culture. He's just famous because of his style.
May I ask, so what you, because all right, if I even say popcorn, it would have bad and not so bad. But what Masicka would have been doing at this moment for you, I said this big gathering for follow around.
No. You see, the man that take me out. Yo, that's crazy, bro. The man said big gathering, brother.
No, but you, I say everybody fi rally around him. So me I say you want this big gathering or whatever. So me I say, I say if you are got discredit Skillibeng work as one of the artists we find some of the biggest songs in a recent time. We arguably one of the biggest songs we can argue for dancehall, yes or no. Skillibeng the pan it and Shensia the pan it as dancehall artists. So me I say Masicka. Name me the songs them where you would have seen for Masicka where a point in that direction that it had take dancehall to the next level. I mean, this is not on Masicka talent. Me already know say he's a good artist, but me just not agree with you discrediting anyone else to prop up a man, brother.
When did I discredit anybody? I just stated the fact. That's all I did. Stated the fact.
If you say you want to point say Vybz Kartel or Alkaline talent would have been shrouded in a controversy and
that's facts. That's factual.
No, but yeah, make it
it's factual.
No, but me I say yeah, make it look like that is a bad thing or them to lose point for that. So me
I believe.
Hold on, may I ask you which songs? Name me the songs them from Masicka. Where would I give no farmer indication that them would have take dancehall further than where Alkaline or Kartel are carried? Just name me song them.
Well, definitely. Me believe Iman Sincere, the song that I believe that song definitely cross over.
Wait, do I wait crossover too?
No. I feel that song there when you hear it, it has an identity. You can hear that it's dancehall music. You get me? I say that song there definitely a dancehall music. It has an identity with it, and you see as him keep on growing and keep on developing in music and in craft and whatsoever, and the music start identify back with the culture. That's when the music is gonna start growing again. Because for right now, the music, the culture, the music is not really growing like that. Right now, if you hear all the dancehall music, if you carry dancehall music, the dancehall music go play outside, like in a foreign environment, nobody won't recognize it. That's all I'm saying. So all of these clout and all of these clout that these artists
we can't say yeah, because the argument that sound like a still bitter over a crown, you know, me general.
The crown, oh my God, this man gonna bring up the crown. Hey, Rick. Hold on there. You say we out here. Yeah. We out here because me I listen to your talking points. Me I listen to one from night, you know. Yeah. And me texting the group earlier, and me say, you see, the chicken came home to roost earlier than y'all expected. Because when y'all out here saying that when y'all was out there saying Vybz Kartel is king and the criteria that makes him king, right? And we was saying that no, it cannot be because I didn't know. And I'ma prove it to you. You see, say for instance, right? Masicka for perfect example, he's running the place right now. If Masicka has to run the place for 10 years, and if Masicka is 30 right now, in the next 10 years, he's going to be 40. So that means that we're basically saying to ourselves, we are not leaving our music open for the younger, for people, for the younger fans to for the music to develop so that the younger fans will get more involved in.
I know nobody tell him to start late, my general.
No, but exactly. So that's why he should not have been crowned. And then on top of it, it should have. Hold on
the book because you talk a lot, you know. You talk a lot. So you said big man should have still have the crown, but no, you
based off.
Me here for night, you know. Me say you are arguing that Beanie Man should have kept the crown, And no, yeah, said us.
I did not bring the argument right here. I did not call in to talk about being a man and crown. We all know who is the real king of dancehall. We all know that. Regardless if you guys regardless if you guys want to,
who is the real king?
No,
Me ask
no,
that
I
question.
don't.
Who is the real king?
Like I said, Imetek, I did not call in to talk about that.
Yeah, but
That's
who is the
not.
real king? But
Hear
yeah,
me a saying, man. Hear me a saying, brother. Hear me a saying, man.
a long time I talk to you know. Well, enough people there in my dream. Just be considerate too. When me I say is this now? You forward and you say where you say no, you carry Ghana king and them sitting there, brother.
I wanna bring the.
Well on it. You know, say from Buki check in, film argument I go right to the king because the man a discredit.
I did not bring that argument.
You don't have to bring it because at the end of the day, you are discredit Alkaline and Vybz Kartel and even Skilly Bang, but you have to make a question in Masicka because at the moment you can't show where the music where Masicka have where do the job where you would require, brother.
Listen, I believe Masicka definitely is a young artist. He's still developing his craft. You get me I say? But me, I thought based off you know, the gradual growth that Masicka have over the years. Every year Masicka has a hit song. He's doing it organically. What
is organic? Me not understand.
Basically him not do it like him not have to pull off no kind of craft like say, you know, that him have to tattoo him eye or have to bleach him face like forget the social media space or get the attention. You get me I say? He's doing it through the music. The music is the organic part. The music. This is the reason why.
Well, I say me could have recall Masicka and multiple interviews on stage. I call up other artists name and them thing.
Wouldn't you say that clash culture is a very, very important part of dancehall music? So wouldn't that be an organic part of the music?
No. If clash when you and another person are engaged.
No, man.
Rick. Clash when it's like when you and the next person are engaged.
Let me ask you something. In the 90s, right?
If all of we there and we see a little no-name man come from out of nowhere, gone for an interview and say, yo, Masicka fi answer him right now. He would have clash Masicka with this microphone and attack up one bag of garbage at discredit man work and all of them things there. That not nothing to do with clash, brother. That have to do with your look at hype, my general.
Enough.
This artist is not going to answer you.
Right.
Because you know say the man is a bigger artist. You know in yourself say the man not going to answer you. So basically you look at hype, brother. And in other words, a controversy.
Do you think Devin the Doctor is seeking a hype going after Masicka?
No, it's a long time feud.
Devin the Doctor to me would have even said that. Because him say no say Masicka not go answer. And him acknowledge the levels.
Okay.
So if you know that you must do it for the controversy. Because you want people to realize that regardless
at the end of the day is a part of the music, Rick. So whether you like listen, the music, whether he's doing it for the hype or not, it's a part of the music. But you see when time man did that, when you see man come and man a tattoo, then you see all a man come. Next thing you see all a man come start rear skirt and a dancehall and whatsoever, and next thing, they're doing it for just for the clout, so they could get the attention.
But if you wear a skirt in a dancehall, it not automatically mean you're a go boss, brother. Me not see man.
But something.
What me see man
find songs, brother.
Yeah, me see man find it song boy or find that song and go put them face in a crutches.
No, but if they get the attention of the space, it increase them value for bots. If they get the attention.
So why there's no proof of that? Because Rick has been saying to you that there are so many controversies that have been out there, and these artists still did not get a breakout or a hit song or a
That's the
best
case.
then.
That's the case, all man, like I'm Casino. No, that I'm gone long time.
And Hornboss, the one with the horn in his head.
Right.
So are you guys saying to me that Alkaline tattoo not tattoo, but him ball him when him in the rear never propel him to the front of dance, like he never garner him a lot of attention.
Yo, big man.
Causing people
I'm sorry. Let me tell you something.
causing people.
Well, I'm okay. Can you ask a question?
Songs,
brother. What's this, you know? You could have controversy from now till the morning.
So how did we find out about Alkaline? Was it through music or was it through his eyes?
Oh my gosh, Bookie, you talked about 30 minutes now. That's well on, man.
All right, I'm listening.
You can have controversy all you want, but if you don't have the song,
music got
if it complement and ride that wave there, dog name your supper. So at the end of the day, key component is a song, brother.
I agree about the song part, but how did we find out about Alkaline? That's what I'm asking.
Bookie, you sound redundant, brother. You can pass the ball too. You sound redundant, brother. You say the same thing over and over.
Nobody not answer me question. That's why I ask it. Do you mean me sound redundant?
May I try to understand if we take off points off of Alkaline or Vybz Kartel?
I'm not
for controversy, brother.
No. Listen, just as simple say that we're taking the focus away from the talent, like the talented artists that's out there. Artists that's out there that actually has more talent is not getting the attention. So when time a man come out and a man start rear skirt and a man
like who, Bookie?
Devin the Doctor.
So yeah, brother, song.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
So where is the hit song from Devin the Doctor?
I mean, it's hard. I mean, obviously, it's not that easy to get a hit song in a this market, in a this dancehall market today.
All right. No,
you
Devin
have
the
to.
Well, I'm a general. Devin the Doctor, Devin the Doctor in a this business for more than a decade as well. Where is the hit song? And you can't tell me saying they get beaten. Well, just hear me out now. Silk Boss get beaten and him find a hit song.
Right.
So where is the hit song for Devin the Doctor?
Yeah, for real.
So this is not to try to style Devin thing or nothing.
Right.
You know, because I think him have the capabilities. But me just try to say this is.
I'm gonna put somebody else in there. I'm gonna put somebody else in there.
Man, you can't just skip round when the thing down going on. He just say, no. Yeah, if the man I try to skip round because the argument.
I'm not skipping.
Oh, yeah,
all right.
The Doctor, I am saying, if you want to take off points, Alkaline and them man, whether them tattoo, or whatever you say them do, them did have the songs them for back it, brother.
The catalog is there.
Yeah, them have the songs.
So do you think that, Rick? Do you think that Alkaline would have bust without him tattooing?
Brother, we're keeping us to the same thing, bro. We can move on, bro.
Please,
may I say something, please? I'm asking for.
Yeah, you can't ask something will happen already and I ask if what if's better. Lower that, no man, please.
May I say something, please?
It's an opinion.
The first song I heard from Alkaline, it was a girl tune, and he did it very fast. It was a dancehall, but he did it very fast, and the song was comedic. And I said, this guy is going to be. And I said, this guy is going to be the next biggest thing in dancehall. That time, Alkaline did not have a hit song. He wasn't signed to anybody. I just saw a video with him, and I said he was going to be the biggest thing in dancehall. The second person I said that about was dancehall artist Ricstormtv. So Ricstormtv does not have a controversy or have tattoo eyeballs or anything about it. I see talent.
But Ricstormtv not boss yet. Him still not boss yet. And he's very talented, right? So you're making my point.
But I am saying to you that I knew of Alkaline before the tattoo eyeball.
You knew of him. He wasn't, but he never bust them time there. You knew of him.
But I said that he was going to.
May I try to understand why a man will lose points if him actually.
I wasn't trying to I wasn't.
Because you tell me about other man with talented and blah blah blah, but you can't point me to the hit song, brother.
Regardless of
I mean that, but that's the whole point, Rick. That's the whole point, right? They're talented, but they're not busting a dancer, so them don't have a hit song.
Yeah, but hit song are not something where just sponsor man because they like them. Hit song a hit song because hit song hit.
Yes.
And regardless of how the thing go, that was what Alkaline and Kartel
So,
good at. So
no, but okay.
They could have tattooed their whole head, their entire head.
All right, Rick. Think about this. I want you to think about this for a second, right? With dancehall music the way it is, right? With this cult following that's going on, right? Vybz Kartel fan is only honors Vybz Kartel. They don't really listen to anybody else like that. They will support other artists. No, we all know that. We all know that. Let's not be disingenuous, please. And same thing for Alkaline fans. They do not support anybody else. They do not support.
You're right. A two artists booking there for a night, you know. Kartel and
no.
Right.
Yo,
Bookie, give somebody a chance to you.
All right, yeah. Yeah, next man, I just go and listen, cause me not really want to. You get me? I say, but me I just go and listen. But me just say, like me say,
hold on. Everybody listen, everybody, brother. It's just that if a song bad, the people them stick around, and if there is nothing for the people them stick around, them go about them business, brother. You have more people who vocal out about what them listen to or whatever. But if
I don't believe you. I don't believe you actually believe what you say a while ago,
brother. Any song because
support TJ.
I'm sure I say all like people them they also represent different camp. But I'm sure I say everybody also listen whites, brother. Me now, a man can't tell me yes or no how them want to feel like. But me sure all of them listen whites, brother.
Bookie, while the people that might have them side and tribal like that too, you have some time, brother. When one song drop in now, and then go people hear it and the song all it in pay balling, man.
But them like the song. All right. Thank you. Imotech, do they like the song?
Just hold on, brother. Me I say, the people them still are gonna hear where that man they say, brother, all when at the hops, quote unquote and whatever, bro. So me now gonna say the people only one.
So Imotech. No.
Let me say something to Imotech. May I say if things it go that way they like Bookie said going on. Every artist will have a cult following. Every song where them drop would be it mirror. Because
all right.
I make sure say
may I ask Rick and Imotech this. What if, right? Y'all doing a vlog, right? You have your side. Say for instance, both of y'all was repping for Gaza, right? And an ex-man over there saw rep for Vendetta, right? So y'all doing a vlog and say you not do a vlog tonight and then a whole heap of Vendetta man jump over here, so but them watching on a thing. Them partially watch it, but them don't like it. Is that really support? Is that beneficial to you? Is that really beneficial to you?
Now guess what? We now go in at the hypothetical with it.
You see it? You see it?
Leg on the mic now, Bookie, please and thanks.
God bless.
Because a simple reason, no, we can still tell him say yes. Because
you get views.
I want thing we don't know, brother. Yeah, man, I'm ready to know still. But yeah, man. I phone no floor, man.
Well, may I say, regardless, yeah, me with dancehall street, Cushman, because once someone view your thing out, because that was why you used to happen with Alkaline. Alkaline drop the song them and one bunch of Gaza man run gone over there gone cuss. Left too much it's like and whatever. What that do? Make the song them get bigger, brother. So
because what it does it show more interaction going on.
Right.
So when
But
them
isn't that divisive? All right, never stop.
please book it, please. I wanna know you're going to
you're in a problem when nobody at all now view your song, brother.
Right. When them go over there and I type in the comment section and I say, the song is garbage, the song is trash, Alkaline, I idiot, this and that. The system recognize that as what? Engagement, genuine engagement, then send that out in the algorithm, brother.
Right.
And
more people who actually did it for music, it go reach to them. The only time you're in a problem is when nobody at all now listening to song. That is when you say you get knocked.
But
so
I don't.
What are the boo-boo? So if a song having 100 billion lyrics and you are the most talented and your song are the most scripts, if nobody at all now listening, you get F, brother.
Good talk.
That's like going to a dance and say,
let me hear what the next virgin answer. Go to.
No, I me did hear say like Kartel G and Masicka energy. How we say that?
Brother, about 4 or 5 hours that back in our life, you got me general. We don't know who say that.
No, to me call in and you damn me or something like that. Alright, I'm correct you. You say Ritical no boss. Ritical have chosen and cookie jar, brother. Man boss, brother, where you talk about?
Ritical boss, man.
And the other day, Bounty Killer in that try bus back Ritical. And him boss.
Man gone on a roll.
That don't make no sense.
No,
man
there's no bus back, you know. There's no bus back in dancehall generally. You see, once you bus still, you bus. If you decide you're not put in the work or whatever the circumstances and your career might park up on one part, yeah, if somebody get energy or some strength, that's how it go. But that bus
chosen a certified it song in a dance.
Yeah, your boss, brother.
Exactly. Thank you.
In my opinion, I don't think Ritical did bust.
Okay, God no. I don't want to hear somebody else to my dog.
I remember that. Go answer what I say.
I just want to hear somebody else to bro.
You know, Rick.
Yeah, boo.
You know, when you go to dance, it almost seems like I've never seen this where someone may favor Masicka and they just stand up and dance when Alkaline is playing. Like, come on.
Nobody will do that, boo boo. Now listen to them.
Come on now. Come on. When music takes you, it takes you. It doesn't matter what artist, unless you're like that, like crazy. Like you're in dance and you listen to everyone and you move.
I would put in Gaza man, you go out here and them hear Alkaline and play and him now move. So I know.
Lefty Gaza man, them alone. Lefty Gaza man, them man. You know what? Listen me. As me saying, Lefty Gaza man, them alone.
The crown and problem.
Yeah, the crown and problem.
Brother, don't listen me now. Allow Masicka to grow, brother, and don't jump on the man wagon and preach on foolishness.
No, a long time I listen to Masicka.
No man, but I be the man.
No man, you may say no man. You may say.
But may I say if you go forward and preach Masicka, make the youth grow organically, and when you reach panel level, you preach it that way. Don't try to put no argument out there where when we pencil it out, it sound biased, brother. Because that thing I say, ALKALINE and Kartel, it don't make no sense, Bridget.
True.
Bias. Because you can't.
It was in my opinion still. Yes, messy.
No, a facts, brother. Yeah,
no, but it should be valid still.
Right.
Yeah, man, make it make sense to
the man I'll chop the man I'll take down Skilly Bang song them, you know, emo them.
Yeah, man.
Yo, I never take down none of Skilly Bang song. Me just say Skilly Bang. Me just say right. No, Rick, you know, say I true me attack, you know. So you really and truly, you know, say if you go out there, if you have, like for instance, if you have some say you have some American friends, I want to say Yankee. I probably want to say might be some redneck, or if you have some American friends and you carry a Skilly Bang song and you go play it in front of them, like you think that they could identify Skillibeng music.
You know what way? I mean, like what genre of music him do?
Yes.
Brother, what Skillibeng do? What you know him do?
That's a good
And now when me know him, do me know say you're not getting my point. I know what he do. I'm not talking about me.
Bookie, stay to where the artists them are do and not what we are going to speculate, no brother, man. Talk about sit where the artists them do and say already, brother. No, where you think are hypothetical.
So Imotech. Imotech, if you carry a Sean Paul right out there right now, right? And you carry it to say you carry it go yeah redneck and say, yo, you know that song here, what kind of song this? Yeah, what is the chances? Do you think that they could identify the music?
No.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, but
you see the difference? You had a straight up answer for that one. That's the difference.
No, I'm just saying you don't need to carry your argument and go some what ifs. That's all I say. If you even win a point, just keep it practical. So you don't have to carry it, go what if and what if this, brother. If you talk about what go on and we're practical, keep it there. So that's all I say.
Might be the things that we're not paying attention is causing the music.
Bookie, the people are get you a little piece of the mic.
All right, I'm gonna stop. All right. Me go and listen.
I think SS, me hear everybody discredit Alkaline now. I don't know if you have nothing to say.
No, absolutely not. I'm just allowing him to say what he has to say.
Why?
He said
So,
his opinion.
Bookie, SS say your argument, they deserve a response, you know. The way it now connecting. Too bias. Bias. And I like you sneak in the bias on a style like Southside. You're bias brawling, brother.
Brawling.
Because you have it proved with the songs them where Masicka have where carry dancehall further than the rest of contenders where you are. You know,
the thing about Bookie Craft, you know, a sneak, you want to sneak on the crown of a cartel in to it, but Masicka won't know because remember the one side man in the hotel say Masicka king, you know. But reinforce him, I try to reinforce the argument that we start at the crown.
No, you know what's really and truly, me not really worry, me not really concerned or worry about that king argument there again. You just know at this point. You know, music and music. We all just gotta listen to music and just love it.
From being the man lose it, you know, really give up.
No, we're gonna look historically, right? We're gonna look back. We're gonna be up there in age, and all of us gonna be looking back, and we're all gonna be talking about when we actually thought that Vybz Kartel are even implied that Vybz Kartel was the king of dancehall, because there's no way. You see with the work where my artist put in a dancehall and the cultural impact and there's no way.
We will cross that bridge when we get to it. Well on,
exactly. So for right now, you have an opinion that Vybz Kartel is the king of dancehall. And I still share my opinion. And you know what? You cannot beat me because Irama did crown Beenie Man. So if you want to say that Sunfest, I don't.
Well, I'm Bookie, man. Just a reminder, say the CM Sunfest put the crown on Beanie head and then put it on Kartel head. And it's not my opinion. Well, on, brother. It's not my opinion. It's what took place.
No, but that is in the court. That's right now. Right now, where I consider that to be, that is in the court of hearing right now because of conflict of interest. So that right there, I wouldn't consider it to be a real crowning because there is friends crown him king of dancehall. Like I said, I don't want no one to get me wrong. I always say this. I always compare platform and say this. You say Vybz Kartel, nobody can touch Vybz Kartel in a dancehall. But when it comes to lyrics, when it comes to writing.
Hold on, Bookie man, please.
Right.
Let me take a little minute there. First thing first, your artist not even put up a single fight for the crown. The man just walk away. Hold on, brother man. Crown a give out and whatever. Joshi alone me got
that is very disingenuous, Image. Come on.
The one I know, we don't need to overtalk. Just let me make my point and you can make yours. What me I say is that the crown, according to you, was forcefully removed from Beanie Man's head. And here we go on now. Being a Joshua alone, me come out and
Man, you
talk
can't
about
put word in a people mouth, man.
just hold on, brother, man. Can you bit about that, you know? To a point now where you are and a cartel of the crown king. When we all see we're going. My point is, you disappointed and disgruntled said the crown is removed from off a Beanie Man head. But there's not even one song Beanie Man do and defending crown.
You can't say that. You can't.
Hold on, man.
I respond.
I'm just making my point. Me I said not
all
even a song Beanie Man do to defend him crown, brother. So
you never preview one song.
Preview and job song are two different things. You have to have a preview song.
It was on the vibes. It was on the same rhythm that Vybz Kartel release theme song, right?
Not about preview song, you know. Me say song.
In order for him to drop it, wouldn't he have to get the clearance to drop for the rhythm?
Hold on, brother. Why are we going there? So because in the put it.
We have to go there because you're making accusation that he didn't drop it. How did you know that he get the clearance for the rhythm?
Man, can you find excuse for him? Here we go now. Him can't put that on any rhythm. So he must put that.
What sense would that make?
Hold on. What do you mean what sense it make? Then we war go on all the while in the dance and different rhythms go on. Just hold on, man. Because I don't understand your reasoning. The point is, brother, some first crown cartel, Beanie Man is no longer the crown. The king, Beanie Man is very silent about it. You bit about it, but the reality is a cartel have it on him head. So you know, nothing wrong if you want prop up Masicka, you know, and then try sneak off the crown. But here we go and still. A songs, Masicka still have to go find the songs them same way in a G. So here we go on, as me said, make Masicka just go and grow and do what I do for true. But you can't use Masicka as a way to try sneak off.
But are who current right now?
When me say you can't use Masicka.
No, but me I say who current right now?
Plan brother, not 2 weeks now, and you want to have a cartel head, bro.
The man now answer my question and the man still go back to the crown.
Current right now is Vybz Kartel. I am a Gully Vendetta and the current person. We are just talking about Masicka.
Current in terms of what? No, current it doesn't have nothing to do with stage show.
Everything.
What is Vybz Kartel?
Everything.
Huh?
Everything. Everything.
With what?
All right. With everything where Masicka, you would have consider Masicka current with. Vybz Kartel is as current or more. So name a categories where you define your
may I talk in terms of music in the streets, like
so 2025, how much music Masicka a lead Kartel by in terms of
for 2025, right off the bat, me that say 2 right now. And me can't even say 3 because mute I get the buzz in the street. You get me? I say
how much you lead him by. Now talk about how much
by 2025. Yeah, so all right. So let's say I'm gonna give it to y'all. Say all right. Say God is the greatest. Yeah, I say if I'm gonna give that to you. Say okay, that's a hit song, right? With Masicka, me that say Masicka have mute and him have rich sex. You get me? I say so. Masicka would be leading because there's no other song that I could give Vybz Kartel say and then Masicka just drop on next one and it burn up the road already. We all see the views on it. We all see the views.
Yeah, but that not reach them. That not reach yet, you know, because remember, you know, we setting a precedence in the dancehall space now. As the song them drop and them a buzz and they might go on a little trending chart. We declare them hit songs and then couple of weeks down the road, hold on, brother. Couple of weeks down the road when them fizzle out, we're silent. So let's not set that precedence. Hold on, when the song them reach a point where you can say, yo, here we go on. That the song there, yeah, it drop and here we know the song that it song. Yeah, but the one I'm drop now, it have the potential to do things, but nobody put that in the it song conversation. And that's where we can talk about the songs that we already, brother.
Reality, Bookie, Masicka not lead Kartel by no far off with no hit, brother. If I'm probably if I want to be technical, we ain't even sure if no man a lead. We just know say
to be honest,
we just know say half of Masicka doing well last year and so forth. Do we, you know, even like the Whites effect, yes, it still have an impact and so forth. But if I really want to get technical, brother, as well, you must take the arts from where there. Name 3 hit song where any man have in our streets. I'm not hear no name. And when it me that like we say when you lead.
To be honest with you, Rick. Rick, to be honest with you, Masicka sang them even from last year right now is still acting at the street.
Okay, so this is where I'm going to interject because you're so wanting to take the crown off Vybz. Why are you not having?
Sweetheart, listen, I did not call in to talk about King of the Dancehall. I call in to talk about because you know keep go back to the crown. All right, go ahead.
In 2024, Masicka was hot with many. Why was it then that you weren't talking about taking the crown, for example, from Beanie Man, who was sitting very complacent?
Right.
No. All right. Okay. Let me explain this to you.
That's a good point, though.
Am I gonna get a chance to explain it, right?
Yeah.
When we're talking about the Beanie Man thing, we have to put that separate because you see, me and we like the criteria that we use to measure Beanie Man, like to be king of the dancehall, is different from the criteria that we're gonna use to measure Vybz Kartel and say ALKALINE or Masicka. It no longer has to do with no accolades, because if you talk about if we were supposed to bring it to accolades, Vybz Kartel would have been disqualified in the beginning. So basically, we are no.
I'm still something real quick now.
Well, on the south side, I don't think your answer where so we have said since Kartel take it off without accolades as how you are framed. Why you never did a campaign say a Masicka did forget it from last year when him did a dominate?
Because I don't agree with the listen, since I don't agree with the criteria that y'all use to meet. So for right now,
that's why it don't make no sense. That's the what would that be so special with Vybz Kartel? Why it don't make no sense when nobody else get it then?
Why don't make?
Why would but may I say something?
Right. Are you say something, sis? Boo boo.
Yes. I came in and my opening argument when I came in, I said that Vybz Kartel not outsell, outperform, out award, out chart anyone, any artist who's out there in the dancehall, but yet he was crowned king of the dancehall. I said, what were the merits? I know, I didn't ask it, but I bypassed it. But I wanted to know what were the merits. But look at it this way. I said, if Masicka comes and said that he's a king and he's this and he's that, he is within his right. But then he must have counter my argument and saying that declaring that you're something without the credential or having the credential to prove it is something else. But we question what were the merits that were used to crown Vybz Kartel king of dancehall, because the goalpost is being moved.
Right. So I think
exactly
the goalpost is not being moved. The goalpost is where it's at. And that was from the get-go. I really think going over this again, all right, cool. That's the argument here. Yeah, we're gonna go over it again, right? Vybz Kartel, it wasn't about an outselling or it wasn't an accolades argument, right? Because guess what? When Beanie Man was being crowned, it wasn't the accolades thing. Sean Paul had more accolades than Beanie Man. Shaggy had more accolades than Beanie Man at the time. Allow me to finish, please. Right? So that wasn't the accolades argument. It was the dominance of the dancehall space, dominating the ground as well, having that longevity, right? You're having the history in the music. It wasn't.
But why are we bringing Sean Paul and Shaggy in the argument when they're not supposed to be a part of the conversation?
Bro, relax, no man.
No, but you will be comfortable with the crown from Beanie Man head. You never.
Right. Let me say what I say. Just let me say what I say, bro. And please, me don't want anybody tell me say Sean Paul and Shaggy were the dancehall should not be in a dancehall conversation. My point is it's very simple. The king argument was not about who had the most accolades. It was never about that. Or else Beenie Man would not have been the king of dancehall. Right? So here we go on now. I disagree with you. That's fine, but guess what? That's what dancehall king culture was. So if there was a change, show where the change was, because it was who was dominant, who had the longevity, who are putting in the work. Yeah, that dominance in a dancehall, it wasn't about who have the most accolades, because at that time, Shabba Ranks would have been king above Beenie Man too.
Yes.
Shabba Ranks would have qualified to be king above Beenie Man. At that time too as well, Buju Banton, in my view, that is a debatable one too. But we sure about Sean Paul, we sure about Shaggy, right? Yeah, if at the accolades argument, we sure about Shabba. If you want to stay at them three there, we sure about them three when it comes on to accolades. So it was never about any accolades like that.
And the reason
yes,
why
it was. Buju was also cancelled from the Boom Bye Bye. Beenie Man came before Sean Paul got his breakout and said that he went to Africa and they crowned him king of dancehall there. So it was based on some sort of accolades at the time.
No.
It's just that they didn't crown him in Jamaica on some stage.
Not right. That is what validates the dancehall king crowning.
So
right?
some stage. Okay, so you will believe
that validates it. Yeah, that is what validates it. And at the time when Beenie Man got it, right? Beenie Man still had that influence, even on the ground in dancehall. He was 2008 or 9. He never that find the hit songs them like that, but him and Bounty Killer, they were still very, very influential and dominant on the ground in terms of their presence. So it wasn't about the accolades.
They crowned Beenie a day later than $1 short. So he was supposed to be crowned years before that. And they didn't. So it's accolades.
No, but that's fine. If it's a late crowning, that's fine. Like how Kartel said from 2011, he's a king. A Kartel said that, you know? From 2011, he's a king. So even he must say a late crowning and blah, blah, blah. But my point is, the crowning...
But do you believe that? Hold on, do you believe that?
No, man, we not go over this. But my point is, when Lady Sawa was crowned, the queen of dancehall and them something still. You understand me? I say it was about her dominance in the dancehall, the longevity, the consistency. Right?
If it was accolades, then I would have Patra.
Patra.
Yeah.
Of course,
So you know, hold on.
The argument would have been valid or invalid because Masicka is saying no. So is it valid or invalid? That's what I'm asking.
Masicka does not have the credentials to say I'm a king because Masicka have to show the longevity of his dominance in dancehall because Beenie Man showed that, Vybz Kartel showed that. So you have to show
you're making a contradicting argument. You know that?
Overtalk me, brother. You know, they attack for 1 hour. I mean, never they overtalk you, bro. Just relax. It's like why? You just there for your pose?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Sometimes you can't tackle somebody else, bro. Let me just make my point and keep moving. All me say is this, right? Kartel show the longevity in terms of his dominance. Beenie Man show the longevity in terms of his dominance. So at the end of the day now, if you know, I go say Masicka, you know, have to go show the longevity of his dominance in the dancehall space too.
Yeah,
because that's the criteria.
Let me ask you a question to corroborate where just right. What year Lady Star came out? What year? 90 what? 2?
Lady Star, let's say probably 92, 93.
You're right. And what year did she get the crown?
The year when she got the crown, you know, to be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure.
No, you remember Ricstorm? Just a cabaret.
I think it was around 2013.
When?
I believe it was around 2013.
Yeah, so it's a longevity thing as the Imhotep just said.
Right?
Yeah.
No, but the idea as me say, bro, me think this thing, and me think some of them just not reasonable, brother. Because the man them knows that a longevity play a big role in this, brother. Yeah, a man can't just appear out of nowhere and because him have 3 good years, you I tell him say, because you always are gonna have artists who have 2 good years, 3 good years, 5 good years, and so forth. You know, but you know, are they going to be ones where I go roll out after 1, 10, 15 years and so?
Right. Watch this now, Rick. Miss Alexis, right? He got a very good run at the time. Listen me, if Mr. Alexis got the run now where he got then the man will take out the crown of a cartel head quick and fast, Rick.
Right.
If Munga was around them time, yeah, then take out the crown of a cartel head, right? Because a man get a run. The argument is Beanie got it about 17 years after he was in the game. It's after and dominating dancehall, brother. Cartel get it 25, 20 odd years after him in the game, bro.
But it's late. It's what I'm saying. They're being late.
Having that dominant, right? We can definitely say Vybz Kartel has had, let's say, 19, 20 years where he's a force to be reckoned with in dancehall. Beanie Man in 2008, we can say at least 16, 17 years, Beanie Man was a force to be reckoned with in dancehall.
You feel like them man, like even a bookie, I just him dislike for Vybz Kartel having the crown.
Hey, Rick, you know say y'all have your point of view, right?
Yeah.
You guys have your point of view and you have your opinion, right? Yeah. I may not try to come out here and try to force it and say y'all don't like an artist. Me not try, so I don't want y'all to be first thing.
Listen when I say careful in my general, I say dislike.
Me never say when how did that come about that I have a dislike for Vybz Kartel? Or can somebody will love music dislike Vybz Kartel?
I said, yeah, all right. Let me rephrase it again. All right, let me say it over. I say you dislike the crown on the man head. You know why the crown?
The crown? No, but you have to. You see, this is what you don't understand. You see the crown thing. Me tell you already. Say the crown thing there. That's neither here or there.
But you don't put it on right now. If we
no. Listen. When I call in and I'm talking, I am talking based off of you guys' perspective or off of you guys' point of view. I am not campaigning for Masicka to be king of the dancer. I would be crazy if I was supposed to be saying that. But I can have an argument that based off of you guys' point of view, that Masicka or ALKALINE is in line or can be talk about in that argument, because if you guys are saying dominance,
Bookie man.
Yeah, Bookie, come on, bro, please. Yeah, Bookie, please.
Something I try to pretty up where I say right now. May I tell you, okay? Right now you would have show the crown for Masicka head.
Right.
If you are more people can up on the platform and get
no, brother, no. I would not.
But what's him in Rick? All members say all ALKALINE in the show into, you know.
Right, just strength in argument.
Yeah, just
no, not. Listen.
ALKALINE say use controversy, you know. So
I know we want to put him in everything that I stated, right, is facts. Earlier, Imotech make an argument, and he said that Beanie Man was crowned based off of in currents, in dominance and in currency, right? So, all right. If y'all trying to make that argument, and at the same time, you in a next sentence, you are saying that Beanie Man wasn't really a lot of hit songs in the time when he was crowned. So you contradict yourself. You cannot say in one. No, let me finish. Let me finish now, please. Let me finish now, please. Can I finish? Please?
And then, hold on.
I am not misquoting you. I am not
Hold on, brother. This is not about an egotistical conversation, all right? This conversation is in the spirit of dialogue. Now, here we go on now. I said at the time when Beanie Man was crowned, he was not finding a lot of hits, but guess what? Beanie Man had 17 years, 16 years of being a dominant force.
And you say that Vybz Kartel was running the place at the time, but yet still he was crowned based off.
I never mentioned who was running the place.
You say that all the time.
Hold on, brother. My point is, at the time when Beanie Man was crowned, he had that longevity and the dominance. And I mentioned at the time that 2008-09, Beanie Man was still very influential on the ground in Jamaica. He was. I made my point clear.
You mentioned Shabba Imhotep, and you could not give Shabba King based on that argument either. Because
exactly.
Shabba may have had the longevity, but no hit song, and he wasn't dominant.
Thank you. Great point. Great point.
Accolades. Hold on.
No, he talk from an accolades.
I said if it was an accolades argument, Shabba would have been in front of
no, that's not.
Just hold on.
I'm sorry.
Let me clarify so we understand each other, right? I said if it was an accolades argument, Sean Paul, Shaggy, Shabba, those would have been the first three names. That's all I said about Shabba.
But what I said, I mentioned 4 specific things that would make up the accolade. I said outperform, out award. Is Shabba outperformer? You know what I'm saying? So it's not just getting an award, reaching the chart.
Exactly.
Outperform, out chart, and something else specific that I mentioned, and tour, right? So I said with that combined, would you have given it to a Shabba? At the time, we're speaking on accolades, and I mentioned 4 pillars that made up the accolades. So I would have given it.
I wasn't speaking about the accolades though. All I was just saying it wasn't about accolades. No, but my argument was it's not about accolades per se. Who have the most accolades? That's just my point.
That's then what is a merit? What is a merit then that would give just the longevity in music?
Yeah, you can have the dominance and the longevity, and you still don't have the platinum records. You still don't have Billboard #1s and 15, 20.
I thought that was supposed to be a GOAT argument, Imhotep.
Oh my goodness, stop.
You know why? Because dancehall.
Come on, Imhotep.
Bro,
come on, man.
Hold on, who is that? Who is that? Go ahead and make a point, brother, because I can't do the over talking.
Imhotep, when you talk about 2 things on this program and on your program, right? You talk about the GOAT argument, right? And we talk about the dancehall king argument. When you're making your criteria to meet for the standard for a GOAT argument, you talk about the platinum records and how much you sell and those kind of stuff. You never associated that with no kind of king of the dancehall. All of a sudden now you're mixing in your criteria for the GOAT argument, and you're making it to be a king argument, which is just confusing for me. Every time you move the goalposts.
Right. So how is it confusing for you if me say the king argument is not an accolades argument? The GOAT argument is an accolades argument, meaning so that's sure what you achieve in terms of you doing the biggest. Messi is not the GOAT because he's skillful. Messi is considered the GOAT because of what he's achieving in football. The same with Ronaldo them. It's not because them skill. Ronaldinho was not considered a GOAT because I'm skill at the time. It's what him achieve playing football. So any GOAT conversation is what you achieve, right? Who achieved it the biggest? How is that conflating both of them now? Explain that.
When you talk about being king of the dancer, right? You always associated with local dominance, right?
Right. Yes.
So
yes.
would that Sean Paul or a Shaggy come into this argument when they never have local dominance?
And that's why I said they are not in the arguments. I don't know.
But you bring them. Oh, this is crazy, bro.
Just follow to comprehend and don't listen to respond. Because I said, first thing first, the dancehall king argument is not an accolades argument. I said, if it was an accolades argument, then it would have been Sean Paul and Shaggy and Shabba them. Where you have talk about me, I put them in a king argument for. Me not put them in it.
So just to confirm, the king is based on longevity and dominance.
You must have local dominance. You must have that local dominance. Because to be told, yes, dancehall has transcended. But here we go on. You must have local dominance. You must have that local presence there. You must have that local impact there. You understand me? I say? Yeah.
Imhotep, also within the diaspora also.
Yeah, man. I'm just saying, local simply mean the diaspora as well.
Okay, so can I push it further? Local dominance at what cost? Through what extent?
I mean, you have the number one, you have the hit song, them and them something there.
Yeah, hit songs.
But a lot of things were accomplished through, like I said, strongman tactics, fear mongering, and all these type of things. Remember, I just, for argument, I'm just pushing the envelope. A lot of these, I'm sorry?
Music at the end idea. You get
whatever happened could not no other way. Yeah. So right, they say it there.
Because probably when it comes on to Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, people could have said, when it comes on to Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, more right thugs, them usually rate Bounty Killer and Ray and tough up face and dark glass and chopping a face and whatever. But at the end, at the end idea, Beanie Man basically would have been the preferred choice because our Beanie Man, more dominant with music. So yes, the street influence and them thing that may play a role, but at the end idea, it will still come down back to how your music dominate and impact the place.
True.
Right.
And it's going back to what I said again.
I think that's okay. That's okay.
It's what I was saying earlier about Beanie Man. Like, yes, he had the local dominance, the accolades, the longevity, but there came a period of time in the last, like, say, I would say 5 years, maybe you guys would say something differently, where he wasn't running anything. He sat very complacent, and anyone at that point should have been trying to take his crown off his head, especially if they demonstrated consistency, So, I mean, it's unfair that it's at this point now that the crown and the man's just been crowned like not even a good 2 months, and it's
2 weeks, move.
You guys are speaking, but are not realizing that it was
this whole argument is disingenuous because I did not call him to talk about King of the Dancehall.
The argument is that he's crowned King of the Dancehall, right? But we are not admitting the fact that this is a King of the Dancehall at any cost. Would you use that same argument to support sports if it was the same tactics or the same method? No, you guys would have said, okay, it takes away from the spirit of it, from the credibility of sports and stuff like that. But I am saying that here lies someone who is crowned King of Dancehall, and you're saying that it's longevity and dominance in the local scene, right, which is Jamaica. But at what cost? At fear mongering, at strongman tactic, a whole lot of controversies that were outside of dancehall, which is his personal life. These are the things I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you remember you said this already. But the thing is, in the SS, say in the grand scheme of things, nobody really care about that part. Still, you know that, right?
Really? Because they are biased, because people are biased and disingenuous. It's biased and disingenuous. If it was ALKALINE, who they already have a red X on, they would have used everything as a demarcation.
But that's why
SS, well, on a man, because we not do the pity party settings either. I say if I did ALKALINE, we're not doing that. What I'm saying is this now, right? When you look at Vybz Kartel, right, and them crown him because of what him do, right? At the music too, you feel like say, oh, it's just controversy here and controversy there. If he never have no song, he would not get no crown. That's the truth. So I'm songs them talk for him, ultimately. So at the end of the day, we are talking about the music, we have to keep it at the songs them. And Kartel of the songs them for sure say he had that longevity, he had that local dominance as well. And when we say local, we are talking about the diaspora dominance. Because remember, say the dancehall there, and New York and the dancehall they are about the place. So I'm talking about
the diaspora audience there. And you are commending an individual, right? I'm
sorry.
Longevity.
No, I'm not commending, but the thing is that you are deflecting away to the personal side, which I am sticking to the musical side.
But I am sticking to the music because we are going by at any cost. Because it's not just okay putting out music. How did a lot of them came out and went out there? We have to admit these things. A lot of
that was my whole point in the beginning.
From this jockey to outside, everybody's running from the truth. Everybody.
That's why you have to go there, so do why gone there, so it gone personal personal SS, and here we go now. I'm gonna recuse myself because me know out of the personal thing with the artist them. So I'm gonna recuse myself. I'm sorry, respectfully.
Okay, so the reason why I mention Beanie Man is because personally, and I may be off, but personally, I feel that Alkaline could have done something then. Because like I said, he sat complacent. It's only now that he really got motivated since Vybz came out. Like, yeah, he was doing a show here, a show there, but Beanie Man wasn't doing a whole heap. One second.
In all honesty, we never hear like Alkaline himself entertain the king argument.
He did, but I'm just saying he was on top of, like, what? He was on top of his game.
So Bobo, remember part of the criteria, right, is hit songs over the years and longevity. But Alkaline does not have longevity within the music. Remember, Alkaline was 2016 was his biggest year. So we're just in a 2025.
Alkaline have longevity.
Good point.
No, I'm not have it in terms of the crowning and the king.
Brother. Your math's wrong. Your math's wrong.
Good point.
How long, Max?
So what kind of so if Alkaline have longevity, what kind of longevity Masicka would have? Since Masicka really take off in probably about 4 years ago in terms of like conversations when I say him run dancehall or whatever.
So
what qualification him could have?
So Rickstorm, Masicka not eligible for the crown neither. No, Masicka not eligible for the crown.
No,
Masicka not eligible for the crown.
Not right now.
But I want to ask.
Popcorn would not be the one. Popcorn would not be the one. No, I'm saying Popcorn would not be the one who is in the next in line because you know what? Alkaline not pass Popcorn yet. Masicka not pass Popcorn or Alkaline
right.
yet.
Popcorn would be the eligible king. FX, you did it? Oh, she cut off, she gone. Who you that give the queen, the king to? The crown to?
But brother, I think
it's longevity and dominance.
Let me say SS. May I say if this crown just go on Kartel head, or it will lift off already? Pick up on the next head. It now makes sense.
2 weeks.
No, because I am going to the back end of what took place for him to get here. And nobody wants to talk about it. So so this is the reason people are questioning things. So you see what I'm talking about?
Because whatever we can associate the crown with Vybz Kartel is visible musically. So I don't understand what you mean by the back end.
Right.
No, because you ask a specific question, Rick.
No, I say it's not like we see a crown appear on Kartel head, and we don't see it's, and we can't recall no time when him did that dominate.
But then you shouldn't have asked the question then, if such is the argument, because if you're saying it's longevity and dominance, and you are seeing all of that, the hits and the this and the that, then it would have made the question invalid.
So who asked the question? Rickstorm never asked a question there.
Rick asked why we questioning the crown on his head. And I'm saying because how we got there. And the back end of how we got there, and then they're saying it's the music.
That's a majority of the people are reason the crown. Now reason it real. You see it. I think it's over feelings and there's some delusional reasoning.
No, so me speaking, Rickstorm, are you saying that me speaking on what took place in dancehall is feelings? It's not facts.
No, may I try to understand what exactly you're talking about though?
I said about a lot of things that came about that cemented his relevance in music, or his trending, or his popularity, or his dominance in music. It came from strong arm tactic. It came from fear mongering. It came from gangsterism. It came from a lot of these things in real life, not just in music. So how is that? That's not my feeling.
No, but may I say you do the same thing as well. I think even my brethren Buki earlier because Buki that is I sound like when Buki say alkaline tattoo him eyes and this and that we supposed to give Masicka more energy because this and that at the end idea. And if we get technical, all of them man name call pan badness some way or the other who get name point pan for dirt man and
so it's whatever it takes. So it's whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, whatever stunt or whatever it takes for you to do.
When I talk about no stunt, I talk about the argument where SS la present.
No, that is the same argument. Me I make Rick. Me I say whatever it takes.
Why are you stunt? Me I use stunt. Me I say if you backtrack on these artists' files. Now all sort of badness and criminality and
that's why it's neither here nor there. It all boils down to songs, music.
Well, that's my point in the first place. When I call in, I was talking about Masicka, right? That's why I was saying that his music, his fan base is generated organically, right?
We are talking about King of Dancehall, bro.
You're going back there.
Oh, wow. You see that?
Dancehall.
Just hold on, man. Nobody skip all over the place. Music, the argument. Here we go on. Listen me. I hear everything where SS said. But it go boil along to the music and it's not a bias. It's a musical conversation. Right. So it's still a point on the music. Listen me. It no matter if that bad man that done the build the rhythm and then vice pan it because one heap of dancehall artists then the vice fit bad man and Dan and them sitting there, brother. So when we now go there so and we use the moral compass.
Just to open that all the top artists from Alkaline to Masicka, Idonia, Chronicler, all of them have been implicated in unaliving somebody and dismembering them. That's what you're saying.
No.
Hey, we're not have to go there, saying like we don't have to go there. Like really and true. I think we're getting this thing.
No, but I say with
really a sound personal now, and that's why I say we really want to engage with it because it's getting personal.
Right, because
I'm not sure. But what is the personal about it? What is personal about open information?
No, I say with these artists where we are discussed, you can't paint none of them as no angelic figure because at some point in time, enough of them name call pan dirt.
Yeah, I don't swear for no artist.
Well, brother, whether them do it or not, that is not my business. Me never did it. But them name call not only Kartel, other man name even man where we are mentioned about this and that. Them name call pan them something as well.
Rick in a dancehall. Rick in a dancehall when an artist drop a hit song, you think nobody will look and say, well, on, is he a bad man or is he a good guy? Nobody don't care about the personality part, you know. And the song then care about it.
No, that's not true. They do.
Nobody now do the background check. Nobody now do the background check and do the antecedent to see if this person have good moral standing. They hear the song and they love the song.
Beg around.
They hear the song, then they love it. Then I investigate them background like that. That's all.
Beg around.
Unless you're saying systemic bullying is not real.
FS, may I ask you something, right? You say him use strong arm tactics and things, see? On the local style of Jamaica. But remember, say, dancehall, it cover the whole Caribbean diaspora America, Canada, England, all over where the diaspora is located. Diaspora. So remember, him can't go all of them places there. Go strong arm the body and brute force. So him dominance over the years, man. You forget the cartel. Yeah, him dominance over the years in terms of music.
I didn't say it wasn't, and I'm not going back on it because I was cautioned or I was told, that you guys not going to discuss it. So I'm just leaving it alone. But I did not discredit that it wasn't longevity or dominance for him. I'm just saying winning at any cost. That's all I was saying.
I said the previous king and other ones that we are having at the conversation, them are filed with just as dirty as well.
No, that's not true.
Hold on. Rick.
Mr. Art, interview with one of these artists. Brother. With one of these artists where clearly state that him did a go and may I say, yo, I wanna we artists them where we having this conversation about
Rick, that's why I say I'm not swear for no artists, because only for them out there, them hands dirty. But me I talk about the music aspect of it and the culture of the music. You see, like we could come out here and we could say, say Vybz Kartel, involved in a badness and stronger tactics and whatsoever. The whole of them been corrupted, especially in the 90s. The whole of the artists them been in a badness and all them stuff there. So that goes either here or there. What I was talking about was like me I talk about like the bleaching thing, the cake soap, and me I talk about the alkaline thing where when put in the contact in the eye. So basically we're leaving the door open to say that the man we can come out here and do the free case thing or can do something out of the norm. These are the persons that
you just keep on us being redundant, bro. The man them have talented.
Listen, brother. If you're gonna make a point or if you're gonna say something, you can say it, sir. You don't have to really just be like that.
All right. Yeah, my bad. I apologize right away. Quick and fast. What me I say to you is the man them have talent, bro. Alkaline is very talented. Vybz Kartel is very talented. Yeah, man, the man them very talented. And the next thing what me I say, are the music, bro, because you can't stranglehold the man of foreign for playing the music like that in England and Canada. Them talented, bro.
Because nobody outside of Jamaica no care about no bleaching or whatever Cartel I talk about. Or Clarks or whatever. Song read people, brother.
Facts.
Yeah. You think when Cartel I talk about bleaching or alkaline I talk about tattoo, or whatever. Nobody outside that thing there. They core not care about that, brother. Song reach it, brother.
But you came back to my argument when I said Jamaica.
I understand why you continue and repeat the same stuff, brother.
Jamaica is a small space.
What are the SS? If a man want to put on a skirt or a frock or whatever it is right now, if him want to go do the most controversial something, put him face in a one crotch and put it on the internet. If him not a song for back where him do, brother, it not going nowhere. Right. That controversy have to go hide in a bush, brother.
Yeah.
No, I don't know why you keep on and repeat the same something, general.
Song, music.
Bro.
Yeah, songs.
So Alkaline could have tattooed him here 1 million times. If people never like him music, him and that tattoo eye business not going nowhere. That conversation not left in him out of yard gate, brother. Because and with that see other man were forward and man a try if it thing, the man me yourself man are blind himself, no know how true it is.
So all right. So Rick. Let me ask you something. When what's your name? Queenie and the other girl. What's her name?
Amari,
right? When Leng did book them, I provide evidence for them, I show them certain things. Because I think on really follow me. When Leng did book Queenie and Amari, these all got to do with shock value. You get me I say? Them they just add on social media because them do them fuck around whatsoever, right? So guess what? They got booked for the number one, like the number one night show in Jamaican history, and they got booked to basically as close the show. And we are talking about the music, dancehall music, which we're supposed to have on a high standard, but yet still we could have two people like this, right? Headline a show like Sting, and y'all trying to tell me that what I am saying on here, the certain value that's inside of the news, it's not really. We're not really searching for talent again. We're searching for who can do the craziest stuff out there and who can garner attention, but not for the talent. And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys.
Who is the we do? Because Sting do that. And where is Sting and where is Queenie and Amari at this moment?
But I
Sting
disagree
is a big part of our music, right? It was at least.
May I say where is
And
Sting?
guess what that did? It destroyed Sting, basically.
So you prove a point, boy, Virgin. You prove the point.
Right, you prove the point, because if Queenie and Amari did have that controversy, but them have a good catalog,
right?
That's spin around the opposite way, but them go there and them go to be a garbage where makes Sting lose even more respect, brother, and nobody knows.
No, but it should have been the other way around. Actually, the cultural, the value of the music that was destroyed because Sting.
Hold on. All right, fine. Queenie and Amari is controversial, but when you go a Sting and see somebody on a stage, them an artist, where you go to look for? Controversy or music?
I mean, music.
Right.
So if them can't present the music, even with the controversy, where actually get them there, what you think are going to happen?
I'm saying that they shouldn't have been there in the first place because they did not have the talent. They did not have the talent to even be on that show.
No, man, your point is
no, but when I alkaline where we say use controversy and showed it in a controversy, when him keep new rules, it'll keep from about 2017 right up to 2025, and each year it have a solid turnout. So clearly Alkaline present something outside, because from about 2016 we don't see him with them black hair or nothing at all, and him still him shows them still a sellout or whatever. So clearly something.
May I say something, please? Yeah. Before you guys speak, may I say something? Amari did Nico, and that was years before going on Sting. So they all remember that her and what's her name, Queenie, had some sort of feud and mix-up thing that was going on at the time. But before that, Amari did the song Nico that I don't know if it was a hit or it became a hit at the time, but it was extremely popular. But she didn't get to go to Sting or
that song was garbage.
No, that was a social media trending song.
Exactly.
It's just like the Nat G We Are on the Ground that went viral on TikTok. It's a social media trending song. Yeah.
But may I say these people cannot be compared to the likes of Alkaline, because at the end of the day, regardless of what you want to say, Alkaline have a catalog of real hit songs back in, brother.
For real.
So this Amari and even think they can and Queenie comparison of foolishness, bro.
They're not artists. Exactly.
They're not artists, brother.
And shenanigans.
So me you can do something more viral on the internet. We make with it, because the man, remember say being him on the terrain, nobody cannot cross it pan Sting one ear, The Cliff Twang,
Cliff Twang.
Yeah, him just get a viral moment. Him don't know artist. You just get a controversial moment out of foolishness.
Rickstorm, what me that say look shenanigans?
Where is Cliff Twang,
I mean, just agree there, brother.
Gully Bap, right? Remember with him, how he went viral, and you what? In that one song, every girl want to walk off of me.
Right.
You get what I say? And that went viral, and it definitely helped him. So I mean, he went viral, right? Not a controversy though, but a viral moment. And he did have one song for your company that I remember this was a man who was living in the gully or whatever, like a madman.
Yeah,
remember well on the south side. Remember, the other day, everything was about the TikTokers, and TikToker party, Ramesh and TikToker with big party and whatever, and whatever go on, it flop them. And where are they now? Them not have no music to stand up on. They lost.
Yeah, Rickstorm. When me that's the scene, I say shenanigans are not sustainable within the dancehall. Gimmicks not work in a dancehall, that's just momentarily. It not sustainability, it's not gonna work. So that will show you Bookie. Yeah, them things you know you have to have raw talent.
Yeah, so a man can pull off any stunt when want pull off, my general.
Hey, Rick, no non-change artists did pull off the stunt when they're at the gas station. Right? And that went viral. Where that put him, so to speak. And it's no disrespect to the artist. He never have no song, but him did viral because, quote unquote, him there at the gas station and the girl just kneel and give him head and sitting there. Yeah, and that was a stunt.
And like FS. Milli Vanilli too. Like Milli Vanilli.
Right, and then that was a big stunt Amanda pull off too. And as me said, he never have no song. So you know that fizzle out.
FS.
Yes.
FX. You did that?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a dancehall. It's a hardcore business. Yeah, it's a hardcore business. And we just deal with it to the music. And when you deal with it to the character and the characteristics are some different things.
Yeah, people will say that until you're ready to be stereotyped. Then I'm different and I'm so great and I'm the most polished individual. Very convenient for you to say that. Until people start speaking it to you.
So is it a moral argument, SS? Let's ask you. Based on your perspective.
I'm just saying that longevity and dominance at any cost is something that we have to take into consideration, because you said that it wasn't accolades that did it. And when I mentioned the 4 pillars that made up the accolade, for me, that is, Vybz Kartel did not have any of them, but then you said it's longevity and dominance. And I said dominance at what cost? We get the longevity, but the dominance at what cost? And then, I started speaking on it. But
right. So pretty much you are saying those things are wrong, right? Morally wrong, right?
I wouldn't go and use the word morally wrong.
But it's a moral argument that you are presenting. Yes, it is.
But no, it's not the argument I'm
presenting. A moral argument.
No, I'm presenting something at any cost.
Yeah, and you find out what him do. You find out what him do, which becomes a moral argument. Because it's a moral argument.
It's a moral thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It doesn't. We don't.
You mentioned Lisa, SS.
Allow me to finish. There are several things that were controversies that helped to keep the relevance of an individual and also help to keep him dominant, right? And I am saying that if you guys are going at a winning at any cost, right, then I'm saying that the next person who comes in line and decide that they want the crown for whatever reason, then it should be okay. There shouldn't be an argument for it. What are you going to say?
You spoke about what quote unquote Vybz Kartel did to get where he got to.
We're speaking about the dominance.
No, but he said he did what he did at all costs, and you pointed out some things that were immoral. Yes, you did point out some things that were immoral. So when I say it's a moral argument or not, me just want to establish that. That's all.
And I'm saying to you that I am not using the word moral. I would rather use the word controversial.
Controversial.
Yes.
Right, but something can be controversial and it can be moral or immoral, right?
In your argument or in your questioning, you are sticking to the word moral. In my
look here, I'm going to say something real quick, right? Imhotep, once FX mention chop up, it can't be nothing to do with
moral argument.
It can't be nothing to do with controversial. Moral, it have to be more. It have to do with morality.
I said the dismembering of someone.
At the same thing, dismembering, right?
Yeah, man. It's still immoral because you're saying it's wrong. So it's a moral argument.
Yeah, moral. It's wrong. Moral have to do it right
No,
and
I
wrong.
did not say those
Behavior.
things.
I
I
said
said
that
that.
aspect.
If
When
you-
I said that aspect of the thing would have nothing to do with music, though.
Right.
That'll be a legal issue.
That's why I left it alone. That's why I left the argument alone. And I'm saying that I'm very specific with my words. And my point was that if you guys are going for longevity and dominance at any cost, then the next artist that comes along and say that, okay, they are the king and are adamant about it for whatever reason that is behind it, then you guys should be okay with it. That's all I'm saying.
No, all right.
It should be about songs and songs and
I say anybody can come out, come say them are the
That's
king.
what I'm saying. If it's okay, so it's
no,
Rick, I'm just saying that.
I say anybody can, if Masicka, Alkaline or Popcorn or anybody want to come out and say I'm me are the king. If I even L.A. Lewis, we are going to assess it and see if it makes sense.
Right.
So no, everybody have them own mouth. You can't tell a man what he say, but you have to know, you have to can based on musical statistics if it actually makes sense or not.
Everybody wants to be king, but not everyone is qualified to be king.
Right.
You have to qualify, man. I don't know.
So who determines the qualification?
The music. Music
Okay.
determines that. Music.
So music is a being.
Music we are talking about. Music at all costs, yeah. Music at all costs. Been in the moral compass argument. Music at all costs. I cut you.
Argument. That's why you're saying that no to cover the argument to say that it's. But that's what you should have said all along.
No, SS. All I'm saying
You
is
should have agreed all along and said.
Hold on. I ask you if you're going over the moral compass and you're denying it. So I wonder if you go over the no. That's all me I say.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it shouldn't be just about the.
I said
it should just be about the
No, it
music.
should be about the music, though. That's all
And
me I
not
say.
about anything else, any kind of shenanigans that
Right.
people are doing. It should be based on the music. So even if an artist have controversial things that are taking place with them, what is their music saying?
Right.
That's the key.
Hey, when I remember, say enough artists did have links and badness and all kind of sitting, you know. So we know what you have to swear.
But I say 90% of these artists are reasonable. At some point in time, one way or another, them seems to run afoul of the law.
The law, right?
Some get, convicted or whatever, and
lock up, some get locked up.
Some of it, some skillfully, whatever it is, brother. These are not people where we are looking at as no angels like that. You get
But here or not?
Yeah,
FS probably don't know that.
You have man where
they were. So you're saying all those persons were the king of dancehall.
But Rick, I don't think that we should bring it. I don't think we should bring it to the badness or
No, we're not bringing it
or
to
violence.
that's a certain thing.
I am talking about the bleaching and
Come on, man.
Oh my God.
No, you're messing with me.
Come on, brother.
Hey, I know that you guys are just me understand say when time
It still I'll go back to where we saying, brother.
Come on,
And we were
brother,
saying,
man.
a songs, brother, a songs talk, a songs. What
I
is
know.
it?
Yes,
No,
we
hold on, brother,
we
hold
are
on,
we all agree with that.
Okay, well, I know. When Cartel are bleach and them sitting there, him have what? Me, Michael, Cake Soap, Jackson. Him are pretty like a coloring. No, that are the tattoo. No, the tattoo one, him say coloring book. The Clarks him put in a song. The straight jeans unfitted. So everything where him that do, the freaky girl me them me love, him put it in a song, brother. So whatever the controversy was, him put it in a music. So we all go back to the music, bro. That way I say.
I mean, say all of them with whatever controversy, me not carry to the legal something. You know. Me just say, me just want to make it clear, say the man them can there and scrutinize one person legally, but we have all sort of other stories that swing over the other man them.
True.
I'm gonna say something real quick. See? Wait. Go through.
Me just think say leave the argument there and keep it on a musical level.
True.
Yeah, I just say it because none of these guys are qualified for no moral argument.
Moral compass, true.
Right.
I was very specific, And I chose not to. Somebody poke back the argument and I left it. Somebody came back and asked questions and saying something in reference to it. And I left it alone because you guys said that leave it alone.
So, Rick.
Yeah, but Buki, I don't know why Buki keep on go back to the bleaching or whatever. If as a might put a point out, even the bleaching and tattooing and all that freaky girl and all of them things there, it all led back to the music because you can point out hit songs.
So would you say that, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that is that like music as a form of art, right? Would you agree with that?
Music is the art, brother.
Yeah, got you.
All right. So would you say that, like, for an artist to come out here and say, boy, I go put some black contacts in my eye, right? Just to get like some attention, to get the spotlight on me. Would you say that that's something creative in terms of like the art of music?
That was creative maybe for him, but what does his music say? How
Exactly, that's my point.
Well, regardless.
That's my point. Like when time we're bringing these kind of stuffs front and central for say an artist have to go out there and an artist have to say, yo, me go put contacts in my eye or whatever to get the attention. That's not a form of art when it comes to music. You just try to get attention. No, it's not. It's not. It's not creative. To me, it's not creative.
All right, hold on. The first thing first, the person you mentioned is an artist that does music, right? The artist decides to use the controversy to promote his music, right?
No, and anything we do bodily in terms of we have no form of conversation and music, it considered as part of the image as well.
Right, remember now, it's part of the artist's creative practice.
When Ninja Man them did have on the weave and all that Karachi clothes and whatever, technically you can say it not have nothing to do with music.
Right, but the
image.
Right, the controversy is part of the creative process because a man say, what's this now? The easiest way for me promote my song is a controversy. And a man just know say him do something controversial, and when the attention is there, him have a song. You mention about
that is controversial, right?
You mentioned that again, but the argument that will still go back to where it started. ALKALINE had songs with the controversy.
You know why I bring it to the black eye? Because I realize when time I bring up cake soak and bleach, I realize when I get on the feelings. Because I feel like say attack Vybz Kartel. You get me I say? But so no, hear me out. Me just try to take away. Me just try to take the feelings part out of it. You get me I say?
Hold on no.
I see him.
You're not hearing our feelings by the same argument it going back to. The man them have songs. Cake soap song there.
I am not disputing it. I am talking about future, for the future of the music. I am not disputing that ALKALINE is a talented artist. I am not trying to do it. I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say.
May I ask you why your argument? Just establish to it where you
but my argument from morning. Me say I believe artists like Masicka deserve strong support in a dancehall because him a generating fan base them organically. He's not doing anything like in put no contact in him eye. He not do nothing out of it. He's actually creative. His music. His music is.
You get general support from them. What are the essence? Because we are going to say it again. It look like something wrong with the ears.
So he's repeating himself.
What are the emotive? You get general support for the magnitude of your songs. So the bigger your songs, the more support you get. So if Masicka want that type of fan base, the way I think there, just like ALKALINE, just like Kartel, he have to put in the work and find the type of songs that will attract people to go crazy over him like this. So there is Rick. There's no automatic. Yo, me do it, man. If I do it organic, so people.
Hold on, Eric.
Hold on,
Bookie, you hold on, Bookie.
Yeah, man, Bookie, hold on, man.
Yeah, your problem is you want to cut off everybody if you just say what I say, brother.
No, because me have one point when me have one question more.
Another question?
The problem is you want to cut off everybody if you say what I say. You keep on say the same nonsense.
Same thing.
Brother, after the last time, if you feel like the support where you feel like Masicka now get as songs I got do it. So if you want that support, if you want him fan base bigger than Kartel and bigger than Alkaline, tell him to find this song them were better than Kartel and better than Alkaline songs.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say this real quick. Masicka get the support, Bookie. Cause remember, you know, Masicka the #1 artist now. Him couldn't do that without support, bro. The Patreon, them people that support Masicka, and him been the #1 for a couple of years now. So him get support, Bookie.
And some of those.
All right, so let me ask you a question outside. So what makes Masicka get support? Why Masicka get support? In music, right?
Yeah, music. Come on, in music.
Exactly. So if you want to support, do good music, brother, where people them like. So it no matter who block them behind or who bleach out them face or whatever.
And can I say something? Can I say something? The same people that he's talking about, I'm sure Masicka have some supporters that have tattoos all over their body.
Thank you very much.
They've committed crimes, all sorts of things. Like, what are you going to start to now?
Nobody never not talk about no supporters. I think you kind of missed the point.
No,
never not talk about nothing about no supporters and tattoo.
You can't expect the artist to come 100 and perfect, and then you just disqualify those who support it and put money in the pocket. Come on. The artist is not perfect.
No, man, just let the lady make her point, me general. You know, say, and all the while the ladies in there, and I'm kind of glad the ladies in there hold the fort. So we make them say where they must say me G, respectful.
I'm just saying that the artists are not perfect. Neither is Masicka. You know what I mean? Like, not because he's not tattooed and according to you, he didn't come out with all this gimmicksy stuff. Respect to him. Keep doing your thing.
I did not even mention tattoo.
All right, Bookie, that's all on the Bookie.
I gave you an example.
The essence of the conversation is this. Whether somebody do it like Masicka or whether somebody do it like Alkaline and Vybz Kartel, a song, a music them have to have. So no matter how them do it, you know, a music them have to do it the way them do it.
Right. That's why I stopped speaking on the whole at any cost and stuff like that, because at the end of the day, it's a song, as they say, and longevity and stuff like that adds up.
Right.
So, so we just have to leave it.
FS, let me say something to you. See it? Ricstorm. Imhotep. I come visit one of my son down here, so South Carolina. Myrtle Beach. Him live at Conway, so Myrtle Beach is next door. I'm frightened today. I'm just a woman go buy something in a Jamaican store. So I see a flyers, Valiant down here, Black Rhino, Miss Alex, Stylish. So the music it travel and which one they are down you done South Carolina, where them say Red State or River. Yeah, so the music travel. So yeah, man, dancehall, no live on nobody yard, don't live on the internet.
But I said it that we're just a small space right here locally talking right now. No, we're a small space. There's a bigger platform out there.
Yeah, man. Dancehall astronomical, man. It's immense. Enough people just think say because I'm have a little internet influence. No, dancehall big, man. Dancehall huge.
But SS, Bookie tell us if you stop support Alkaline and support Masicka because him not use no controversy. That me hear. In our reasoning, you're not supposed to do no work and do no nice song like Spoil You, and you know do some songs like certain songs where thing that him just him not do no summertime and them song there. You're supposed to just abandon all I work with Kartel and Alkaline do and just support Masicka. That's how we are here.
No, but we can support everybody, right? But the reason why I was pointing to Masicka is because I hear a lot of people come on here and them like them are try
support everybody. Well, if that's the case, Sean Storm would get the same amount of support.
But that was the whole reason why me bring up the whole cloud following Rick. That's make my point again. I was saying in the first place that this all cloud following divide the music. So you cannot make an argument for me that I'm trying to say that don't listen to
brother.
Huh?
The people them fans are the people them fans. Them work for them
No,
fans.
the people them fans are, you mean the music. Fans of the music, right? We listen. It's about the music. Yes, you can like one artist, you can rate one artist and whatsoever, but the cloud thing I mash up the music. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's a myth. That's a myth, brother. It just seems a weird because they're on the internet. I hear people like Skeptic come on and I discredit Masicka. CFP said that's the massive. It's not.
Brother, me follow music through the 90s, you know, dog. So you can't tell me when I experience it myself, you know. And you come out here and tell me about a myth.
I think that music is global.
Me I follow up this thing since Bounty Killer and Alliance in a one time. Dancehall really divided, you know, man.
Yeah, but Bookie.
So where you come try tell me?
All right, so hold on a Bookie, man. Do you recognize Vybz Kartel as the king of dancehall?
I recognize Vybz Kartel as a king.
No, the king of dancehall. Man asks it. No size.
Listen.
You recognize
say. All right. Listen, I'm gonna let y'all have your time. Vybz Kartel currently for this dancehall that I don't recognize is the king.
See, but you
okay.
You different from a tribalistic Vybz Kartel fan or an Alkaline fan.
No, but no, you see the thing is, I am trying to tell you that listen, I am a huge Vybz Kartel supporter, but y'all not seen it because I love music. So I have to be a Vybz Kartel supporter.
Because this man just tell we say him not even recognize
the dancer.
Listen, let me say, Rick, remember say before Vybz Kartel come out of jail, I chop at them in a place. All right, I am not talking specifically about Vybz Kartel music. I am talking about the music today.
But you said
that's what you guys are not getting.
No, but
I am not.
You said Kartel is king for that dancehall.
Exactly, he is because that's what dancehall music is today.
Hold on, brother. You say dancehall music where you don't recognize, but here we go now. The last time you check, tens of millions of people know follow up dancehall music. So you not recognizing it don't mean saying it exists and valid. Right?
Because tens of millions of people follow up and music. Does that? Are you? Let me answer a question, Imatek. Since the 90s till now, you think that dancehall music has grown?
I think the global consumption has regressed. So yeah, I would
so that's my point. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, that's not the point because you know nobody is arguing that point about the growth of the genre right now. That's not the argument about the.
Wait, Imatep.
You are saying
real quick.
You no recognize.
I was saying that Vybz Kartel was the king
real
of
quick.
controversy in dancehall. That
If
was my
if Ono go sit here and tell me today, say the music, the act. Yeah.
Mom said something real quick. You hear me? Yeah, dancehall has grown, man. In the 90s, we didn't have a Sean Paul, bro. We didn't. Shaggy career just started. I think the first song Shaggy did one of the first songs.
The man said we never have a Sean Paul in the 90s.
No, me I talk about the dominance. Sean Paul come out in the late 90s, yes, but him never bust yet. Dancehall grew over the 90s, bro. Where you talk about?
Yeah, but based on the data, but my general, based on the data, 1995. 1995, it was like 3.9% of global consumption. Today it's 3%. So for the past 30 years, yeah, we have regressed by even 9%
Yeah,
global.
they don't even want to acknowledge that. They want to live it. It's like so they want you to just tell them lie. They want to live in a boo boo land.
The point is that argument they can stay, right? Because that's fine. You have artists out there do it, but in terms of the global consumption, yeah, there's a decline. But the point is, you say it's a dancehall where you recognize, right?
Yes, that's what I said.
Right, and then you said it's about the music, but dancehall encompasses what? You have the little young artists that do what them do. You have the Masicka.
All right, Imate.
Hold on, bro.
Me not cut you. Me just don't want this.
Dancehall, hold on. You have one heap of artists in a dancehall, and everybody do them own thing. The younger artists and sing more than choppings, right? The older artists they might sing.
That's what I wanted to ask you about.
Music.
Where did chop dancehall come from?
Where it come from? No,
Yes.
the American beats the man them use.
Thank you. So and I just say that I don't recognize the dancehall today, and you're trying to it's like say you try to attack me because me said the right thing. That's what I don't get.
Hold on. I'm not attacking you based on what you just said a while ago. You have recognized it, you just not accept it. There's a difference because the fact say you see where it come from and you see where it do. Yeah, you see where I go and you just don't accept it. So there's a big difference in recognizing.
Me say I don't recognize it. I don't need to accept it if it's not dancehall. Why would I need to accept something that's not organic?
No, but you do recognize it because you tell you where it start from and then you give you the details, so you recognize it. You just don't accept it, and that's fair enough to me not argue with you about that.
Well, big up yourself in the Imhotep.
Yeah,
big
man.
up yourself in the Ricstorm.
Oh, yeah, one pushman. Big up
pushman, because I soon take with myself.
Yeah, man, I know you soon take with yourself, man. But, brother, I can't understand them people over years, brother. Brother, a music man doing, brother, no matter what you want to say, brother. As me say, if you listen to the man interview with them, brother, from over years, brother, that the man use and conquer to reach where he reach, brother. The man telling the brother upon Winford and state, brother, say, oh, you realize the people, when you read, you realize the people love things were taboo and them things the brother like, you know what I mean? So at that the man do brother, man capitalize on the brother. So I ain't idea, brother, y'all come down to music, bro. You see me I say? So I ain't idea, I just music, brother. This man I can't understand the brother. Every time you bring up a point, it's still no add up to what you say, brother. Bookie, name Bookie.
Bookie,
yeah. Bookie, you just
so Cushman, Bookie, I say if he left, Vybz Kartel support Masicka, cause right now Masicka are doing.
Yeah, that me must say about that idea, brother. Yeah. Song them, remember, me not say me not kind of idea. Just like how you must say you in support. Me support Alkaline and anybody, brother. Just like how I think a boo boo there said earlier, brother. Say yo, when you in a dance, brother, you Alkaline or you Mavado. Brother, you're not tap on. You know what I mean? You smoke and drink and you're with a girlfriend, brother. And you know, so you're well vibe, brother, to your song. You see me? You know what I mean, brother? So them people come out on the internet and move like some fool, brother, in them feelings. And you see me I say? Brother, you all come back down to music, brother. And music, we know artists them, you know.
For real.
You see me I say, any idea if they want to go do things are illegal and I laugh go deal with that. You see me I say, and I laugh free Vybz Kartel, brother. I'm a free man right now. Tour all guy on right now. You know what I mean? So, any idea, brother, for music, brother.
That one. But Bookie just think the crown come off unfairly still. A time problem.
So you keep bring it back to the crown.
I know why you issue my general.
No, no. Hey, you see me, you know.
Yeah. All right, you mean I'm not want to take.
Sorry.
Let
me say a quick thing and mute that though. Let me say a quick thing and mute, right? Bookie say Vybz Kartel is the king for a genre where him no recognize. So based on for him logic, Beanie Man would still be the king for the genre where him recognize, right?
That's why he's still king.
No, well, no. So we are worried about with Cartel Crown. Then?
I've been saying that all night. That's why you're missing. I've been saying it all night. Listen, we're not worried about the Cartel crowning. We're not worried about none of them. Something. I want to start talking about crowning, brother. I want to start talking about crowning.
Hold on, man.
Well, argue ingenuous, my general, because in a dancehall at this moment, the Vybz Kartel are the king.
Right.
so you there are skip
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Rick, listen me. Bookie are the worst. Let me tell you why Bookie are the worse than the quote unquote like the skeptic, the man and ones where you know say here we go now. They will try about like that. Because at least them people they recognize dancehall, brother. The man say we out there in the recognize.
Right.
So basically you try tell me say right now today, right? As dancehall is, or the direction that he was going, might make a turn for the better, you know? Because, you know, since Vybz Kartel come out, you know, a lot of these artists stop when they do all of the chop song them. A lot of them that was crap anyway. A lot of them stop getting attention. You get me? I say?
Right.
So it might turn back around and people start actually paying more attention to other artists that are actually doing real dancehall music. You get me? I say? But you cannot stand up here and tell me that, like, what I'm trying to say when it comes to the music today. I mean, the chop dancehall that was you know, leading. I don't recognize that as dancehall, the real dancehall music. The beat of it is not dancehall music. So you cannot take a label. Like, for instance, when it comes to beat identify identify the music, a genre of a music, the beat identified. You cannot take a R&B beat and put on say an artist over record, say them a sing patwa and say a dancehall. It is not dancehall. The only difference with the only thing where them a do a sing patwa, but that doesn't make it dancehall because the beat is not dancehall.
So where is Vybz Kartel now? Since you tell about the chop and you can't recognize a dancehall, where you put Vybz Kartel?
I mean, Vybz Kartel do a little bit of both, right?
I'm sorry?
Vybz Kartel do a little bit of both, right?
A little bit of
but Vybz Kartel definitely is a straight up dancehall artist. You cannot that you cannot take away from him.
All right.
He's a straight up dancehall artist.
Right.
So
how come just say that he's the king of a genre in a recognize?
He's the one who is leading them. That's what I'm saying. Vybz Kartel did not come out and say, Vybz Kartel did not come out and say, listen, y'all going in the wrong direction with this trap music. He come out and he said that they're gonna find a form one day. But listen, but the beat is not dancehall. So it's supposed to where him say, where him come out and say, oh, them will find a farm one day and whatsoever. That's a wrong thing, brother, as a leader for the music. The beat is not dancehall. So why would you be out? So why would you be out here saying that, oh, yeah, continue on and whatsoever? No, brother, we're not doing the wrong thing.
Make somebody ask you something. Go ahead, brethren.
Yeah, me general, big up and respect in the south side. So I may say, brother, yeah, give credit to him and thing, but you still a discredit. Because you just say, oh, him like I say, whether you chop at them or do feed them thing now work since Kartel come out, but you still a say, we should we not you say him do look a bit about. We should not Kartel song them in do a chopper song. But you don't consider chopper song. You say him do look a bit about, you
know. Me that say
wow.
Right now, to be honest with you, me that have to dig down in that. But me can't give you a music right off the top of my head. But me know say Vybz Kartel do music. Even listen to Tanisha. If you listen to Tanisha, that even one dancehall beat upon to Tanisha.
But
not even one.
General. A reason. So what type of market that sound like? That not sound like a regular hardcore marketing there. Put that to that sound like an international market.
No. But so what are you trying to say that? What are you trying to say that the original dancehall beat is not accepted?
Brother, listen, brother, you talk about the album, brother. That's an album, brother. Man, I have sure say just like even Popcorn. Popcorn have an album when do what your name again, man? Popcorn have an album, brother. Most of his song them when do pan it too. Me feel say most of them
brother, Sean Paul, when Sean Paul doing music, he never try to smooth it up or try to change the beat to make it sound like marketable to any other market or whatsoever. Him do it as dancehall, and people
brother, but
accept it as dancehall.
Listen, I say, I'm general. You have to give me a talk, you know. Me I say, you have to look into it. Remember, I said them are hardcore dancehall, brother. Meaning, so them are try to lift up, try to get international breakthrough, brother. So me I say, you have to talk about Tutanisha. So me I say, if you listen to that and you listen to Popcorn, I say, I know that, I remember that album off of my head, but the dog have an album when they drop. I think I must last year or year before. But if you listen more side, brother, you can see like it's an international market. Them a go offer. So me
Why
say
would you say that?
Cause me talk about the type of beat them, brother.
No,
Like me
but
try to-
where you that say would I direct it to an international market?
That's why I said to your brother, say if you listen to the beats them, brother, that me try to tell your brother and the cadence, brother.
So the beats them are not dancehall then, right?
Pertaining to what you are say, brother.
No, you're saying it. I'm not saying it.
Brother, you just say beats them. You just say to Tanisha, beats them and a dancer.
But and then you say that the reason why you're saying that the reason why the beats is different. So basically, you're saying that you
agree with you.
So you try to tell me say for music not marketable then.
Brother, it's not brother. I don't say no marketable, brother.
So why would they need to change a beat to make it marketable?
Brother, it's not changing the beat, brother.
Brother, hear me say, man. Hear me say. That me try show no. You not want to accept no own music, but no want come and come tell people say them attack trash, brother.
Brother, it's not about no accept music, brother. You change your argument. Me try to show you say the beat.
Bro, I am not changing the argument. Me I try show you where you go wrong. You try tell me say, man, I change up the beat to make it more marketable. Why can't we send our beat out there so that people can accept it?
And okay, and you've made a good point. However, that wouldn't take just one man in order to ensure that dancehall remains dancehall. It's going to be a collective in order to make that.
And that I whole thing what me I say. That's why I say, yo, like y'all missing the whole point.
No, brother, listen.
You did not recognize. You not
Sean Paul
recognize the cartel, brother. You are not about the collective.
The amount of credit when me give Cartel, brother, true, you don't know him take. Yeah, all you swear say, me have nothing against Cartel, brother. You need to stop get sensitive when people get talk about Cartel, brother. And that I think about it.
Oh, man, brother. Sean Paul, the same thing, brother. The man go over in a different genre, go do. We're not about that. The man go do great in a different genre. So I'm not sure say.
Yeah, and him use dancehall.
Oh, listen, man, then the dance all man in the brother and I try a thing, brother. You can't, brother, you keep my mind, brother. Man, I do work for them in the brother. So you can't say your man for
the accolades, when he gets the accolades for doing a particular song, right? That is not considered dance hall, he's still getting an award for it, regardless if it's hardcore dance hall.
And the thing is, you know, and the thing is as well, he is actually the thing is, right, even with him and Rihanna, you understand me? Yeah, that was a dancehall beat, and he might do the dancehall. But the thing is this now, Bookie, if you not even recognize the crown pan Cartel head, right, as a king of the dancehall, whether you want to say,
you must say, big up Vybz Kartel, the king of the dancehall. You know, me not go follow up. Me not go because y'all think that I have a problem with this king thing. Me not go follow up that because me feel like say that I divert the argument and we are going around in a circle. So if I that no one, y'all want listen.
No, we don't want you to do it under duress, you know. Do it at
No, but hear me say.
Okay, at about 3 hours and you talk the most, you know. That's all I know. When me I say is this now, you know. You forward and say Vybz Kartel is a king of a genre where you not recognize, or a dancehall where you not recognize.
Am I wrong?
But no, you are saying my king, so me I say we don't want you to do it under duress, do it at your free will. Because now you are back.
Imatek, the dancehall music, the beat. I'm not gonna say the 90s because y'all gonna say that we're trying to live in the past. the beat, the dancehall, the beat of the music, right? And the beat that they're using today, is that dancehall beat?
Mama say something, Mama answer you, Mama say something to you. You say you're from the 90s, right? You know say Capleton in the 90s, the song for hip hop beat, right? You know say Buju Banton the song for
Sir,
hip hop.
that was like basically artists, even Beenie Man do song pan hip hop beat, but it's not a thing where they mean that do straight
But yeah,
out. Them
Mama say
still
something.
stick
Hear
to
me
them
now?
still stick to the dancehall beat, brother.
Yeah, them did. But may I say something to you? It's a thing where the music, them always experiment with the music, brother.
Yeah,
This
shift.
oh, it's
But
shift.
outside the man,
Shift. So
outside
you
the man
shift
just
from your culture. So we're so say for instance we're out here, we're Jamaicans, right? Right? So
Yeah,
say
we're
for so
Jamaicans.
no, hold on there. So say for instance, in a Jamaica, we start adapt. So some American, like when it comes to like our Emancipation Day and our all of our cultural events, we start shifting them. Will that be okay?
No, brother,
Musically,
but we not say that, bro.
musically, I'm sorry,
Yeah, yeah.
No,
musically.
Yeah,
no, no,
Buka,
no,
wait,
no,
now the
no, no,
virgin
no,
has
no,
said
no.
something. Buki, wait, now the virgin said something, you know?
Please, please.
You ask a question. You ask a question. You realize that, right?
Yes.
Question you
So,
ask. All right,
yeah,
cool.
that's
So
sweet now.
allow people to answer. So when
All
I
right,
say no,
Buki, wait.
right?
All right, go through, brother. Go on through. Virgin, go on.
Musically, that would be called sampling. So if the artist them want go over other genre, over the reggaeton side, and go find songs.
Imotech, this is not sampling.
Hold on, man. Just hold on, man. Hold on. Just listen, brother. When I say if the artists them want to go over other genres, right, as dancehall acts and the songs with other acts within those genres, nothing wrong with that either. It's more of them taking the dancehall culture, because when they do the collabs and the collabs hit, it introduced that dancehall artist to a whole new genre, right? And people start check out this dancehall artist, and more people start follow up dancehall. So of course there's a big benefit for that as well. So I don't think that should be discredited as say we losing this and losing that. No, we sample.
Now, I go back to a question on the asked earlier.
You sample other genres.
Yeah, Buki, before you
I'm
go, give the
sorry,
virgin a
but me
chance
have
to
to
know.
go back to. I will.
Don't know, man. You don't have to do that, brother. What the idea?
All right.
Oh, long. Just
All
give the
right. Go
virgin a
ahead.
chance now.
Go ahead.
Yes, what you go on a match every show, brother. Say match every show, so we can't understand the reason, brother. Cause match every show say you I see until me just assure you know you might have a prove a point here again, in brother. We are reasoning in a circle, brother. Match every show, brother. We can't understand the reason, bro. So me answer, brother. Cause I same thing I say with alkaline, like say in Kumo contact to yeah. I want somebody contact to the yeah ball, brother, and mash up himself,
Me
brother.
never said tattoo, brother. Me saying put in contacts. Me never said tattoo. Why would I say somebody tattoo them in eyeball?
But why your point about that? They say he use that for and the man match every show say
How did you know about alkaline?
Here, we're going back in circles.
I ain't bring it back because that's what I'm saying. Y'all, we don't need to even go back there.
Bookie.
Yeah,
Before
but
we go back there, you know the reason why? Because music, it all go back to the man then find songs, music, brother.
Songs.
Match every show, brother. Say brother.
So you get then the controversy there.
Perfect example, right? The mute song where Masicka drop, right? The mute song. It have like if you notice, it's very creative. It have a hook to it. Like you can know say him actually put some thoughts, input. There's actual talent in that writing. You get me I say? So I don't think that we need to we out there so end some fuckery man are doing a music and whatsoever. You get me I say? Just forget some clout and whatsoever. So what happened to the talent?
So who out here do controversy now in 2025?
Not with in a 2025, only artists still do them something. Because right now
name. Give her one name.
Yeah, man. Give me a name, man.
Always on this. Every time.
Boo. Just hold on here. Because we know all Boo Boo wants to say a thing, you know. Give me one name quick and fast, Boo. Can I make Boo Boo say one thing. I'll even SS there too. Because you know I think yeah, one
Yo.
night, you know. So give me
you may say, I give somebody else some mic, you know.
no, give me a name. All right. Just figure out the name.
I give somebody else the mic.
No problem, man.
Go on, listen, see?
We are going to figure out the name too. All right. So it look like Boo Boo wants to say a thing and probably SS. I think like Rick might step away or whatever. So SS can say a thing after too. Make the woman then talk. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Dancehall diaspora, like it's shifting. A lot of things are shifting, right? There's certain things that were kind of lull, like the what do you call it? The clashing, because last year I didn't really see anything. Right now, I would say Joshy and Masicka kind of revived that a bit. A lot of things are shifting in dancehall, and it may not be culturally accepted, but then on the ground with Jamaicans, then they need to get together then and shift it in the place that they think it should go. But until then, you have new artists coming up, different styles, different flows, different agendas. You know what I mean? You can't control that like that. It's going to be hard. But I'm not saying to lose the essentials of the culture of dance, but people are experimenting every day. Come on. We spent like 2.5 hours on that. Like, really?
I saw you go more time, Boo Boo, man. All right. So you can go to SS, man. I say what I say, you know. You know, she's still there. Is SS still here? Yeah, they look like SS gone. All right, so Boo Boo said 2.5 hours. Yeah, man, a true man. You know, said Bookie. Well, he might for 2.5 hours, and at the end of the day, still I go back to music, brother. Music. No matter what controversy you have to have songs with that. A whole heap of controversial things we say go on, and then on a song. You understand me? I say them not have no song. Whole heap of controversial. Eh?
Last night sauce, man.
No, I'm sorry. What you say, Kushman?
I think he must say Bookie last night sauce.
Yeah, man, with Bookie, as we say now, with Bookie now, Bookie just know say, yeah, man, him not to rate no crown pan a cartel it. You get me?
And that's okay. But the thing about it is that, like, if someone was to chime in on the argument, or even in the chat and listen for the last 2.5 hours, they would never ever think that he was a Vybz fan or he listened to Vybz music the way he was speaking, as well as ALKALINE. Like, no one would ever think that. And he needs to go back and listen to what's been the madness that's been going on. Like, really? Like, just around and around and around.
Hey, no disrespect, but me just think it's a feeling thing still.
No, man, no, Bookie, respectfully.
And to the gentleman on the
man. Make it start, man.
And to the gentleman on the panel that corrected me in regards to ALKALINE, I was just trying to make a point that in the last 5 years, I shouldn't have mentioned ALKALINE's name, but I'm sure there's other artists in the last 5 to 8 years when Beanie kind of sat complacent. There are artists there that, you know, could have. I shouldn't have used his name. And to Dawn in the chat, who says stop it to me, I made a mistake and the gentleman corrected me. And this is where I get my education. And
so Boo Boo, that was me, man. Respect.
Yeah.
Respect. That was
and I
me.
respect.
Now I'm a respect it, you know. Respect.
Yes.
Yeah. Imhotep, you just some more man there. Who there?
No, man. I want Kushman there and Rick there now, man. Rick forward, man. You know it go. Anyways, so big up on yourself, people.
I'm there, man, but me I tell you, say me I take on myself, I know. You get me?
Yeah, man. Man, that's respect. Big up on yourself. You see?
Great reasoning, man. Big up yourself, Southside. Big up Ricstorm. Big up Boo Boo. Big up SS.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, brother. Yeah, man. Boo Boo.
Yeah, man.
Ricstorm. Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, man. Bless up to the people. I mean, you don't know how the thing go. Yeah, big up to all our people. Make sure you leave a like, you know. You don't know. Catching up on another one said way. You get to me and say, yo, self-made, big up yourself, you know. Big up Jamaica Diva, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Don't know how the thing go. Let me see. Ras, Nadje, NJ, big up yourself. Yo, G Frost. Yes, says Bookie sound like skeptic. Yo, kid, big up yourself, you know. I don't know. Where do you make that for make a little shift, man? Because you see where do you know? You know, the little artist them get a chance to get a little buzz in his space. And the man them go on, yo, big up yourself in a Ricky life. You know, me not even know who again. Big up Sona Simit. You know, Because YouTube change up the name, them might be at this mercy. So my name know what a kid that big up yourself, you know. They will come and then get a chance to get a buzz the other day to Rotted. The man start meeting the man start be meeting them big Alkaline and Kartel to Rotted. That come out you can entertain no fucker brother. You tell me I say you come out a reason but no I heard the man that me hear big grown man pan channel I tell me about Shane Skull win clash. Well, me I say no sir. Argument have a change first before me can entertain that. Cause if the man see something plain and straight and can't keep it real, that makes sense. Me come out and argue them their foolishness there. Hey, Jamaica, where you say 2 days ago your birthday, happy belated man, respect. You get to me I say, I still remember the Gaza Hindu song. May I check it out. You know? The kind of go over a time where me all pay in the life, but you know a reason go. But you don't know. Big up on yourself, man. Make sure you leave a like. You don't know. I'm out.